I'm gonna be honest. I was about to put on RuneScape music to just yap to, but this is my like DMCA free air quotes playlist I use for stream music, and right above this is Phil Collins. So we're gonna listen to Phil Collins for a bit. I don't really care. I really like Phil Collins. Anyway, good morning. I saw a seagull called me off stream, so I'm gonna return that real quick. I don't know what the hell he wants.
Hey, smod.
Hey, you rang?
Yeah, I rang twice, yeah. But, yeah, I wanted to talk to you.
Okay, once you, you're probably going to the LSPD meeting, huh?
Yeah, the LSPD meeting.
I'll go to that,
somebody's
and then...
announcing something.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Apparently, somebody's announcing something happy.
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh, maybe Newman lived.
No, I don't think it's that. I think he's dead.
Oh.
But, yeah, the wellness said I should talk to you, so I guess I should.
Okay, see you soon.
Alright.
Alright. Newman died? Yeah, now he's been reborn as a new man. Where the hell is the exit in this stupid building? I think it's floor 2 is the exit. Also, Seagull sounds so fucking sad, it's insane. Alright. I got, what, 5 minutes to get there? I think I can manage. Oh, but I have to go to the fucking armory to get a stupid car key. I hate the layout of these buildings, man. The fact that I have to go up 3 fucking floors to get a stupid key. Oh, the door's over here. I just walked into a window. Anyway, chat room, good morning. I got some really, really good news today. I talked a while ago about how I bought like a Herman Miller online, and it arrived broken, and I sent it back, and they never gave me my refund. I've been passive aggressively emailing them every, like, I don't know, week or so for the past 3 months. And they finally responded today and were like, we're very sorry. We'll send you the money. You'll see it in 6 to 9 days. So I'm really fucking hoping that I've secured my money. I really fucking hope, man. That's really shitty. Yeah, I really thought I got scammed. Honestly, my emails have been like, hey, remember me? I returned the chair. You guys got it back in March. Just wondering when I can get my money back. Like, really shitty messages. Because, like, I don't know, dude. I'm out, like, hundreds of dollars. And they finally fucking responded, man. You got it from the... No, I bought it through some, like, third-party, like, chair refurbisher. Which, it was sketchy to begin with. But it got recommended to me. And I was like, yeah, fuck it. I'll buy it. Thought they were good. Herman Miller, the company, are great. This, like, third-party, like, reseller that I'm going through, not so great. But allegedly, I'm getting my money. Wow. Wow.
Hello, sir.
All right, put him down.
Hello,
We gotta get to the
Director.
LSPD meeting.
All right. Have a good one.
You're not coming?
Oh, we're coming. Go! Go! Beep.
Oh, my God.
I don't think we have time. Don't
It's
ever
4
fucking
minutes.
say that.
They go 130 miles an hour. Which one did I get a damn key to? Oh, this one. We have 3 now?
No. One of them just looks like it's ours. The
Oh.
fuck in the back, King.
Kane, how did you quit? Was it amicable?
Yeah.
Oh, who'd you quit to, Coster?
I haven't seen him yet, but I quit to Jerry.
I can't believe they fired me!
Jerry fucking fired you when he saw you. He looked on your profile and saw you said SIV. He's like, well, I guess he's gone. I'm gonna fire him.
I wanted to quit in person. I was very sad.
Did you ever talk to Coster?
Yeah, I did. We had a really nice conversation about it.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Okay.
counter that with any facts or figures.
What the hell?
He chased after you, you hid in a bush, he then tackled you into a wall.
And then we had a really nice conversation about it.
Okay,
What
yeah,
the hell?
that's true. It did end with a really nice conversation about it.
It's not about the journey. It's about the destination. God damn it.
Speaking of
About
journeys,
the journey, if you want to
speaking of
cook
journeys,
meth.
yeah,
What's happening?
The journey ones. We caught 2 meth cooks today, and the LSPD let both of them get away. They let an
fumbled it,
RV
man.
escape twice.
Hey, man, those things... you might not know this, but you can do some pretty crazy things in an RV.
Yeah. Hey.
Like,
I know
those
that guy's
things,
alive
if
'cause he's
you-
giving us the finger.
Yeah. If you know what you're doing, you can never get caught in an RV. Like, and I will... If we get access to one, I'll show you. But there is... You can get pretty wild in an RV and evade pretty much any chase ever.
La Mesa, La Mesa.
Black
Fuck.
Mesa. We say Black Mesa in the SIB.
Oh, I thought those were cursed words.
It's a mandate from high above.
From high above. Skirt. Oh. We got 3 minutes. That's plenty of time. We're really not that far from the city.
We're not.
I hate the stupid siren. Saw the picture of Gary. I'm sharing this initiation. What the hell? Yeah, Clip Silvas might really be dying today.
We got a lot of good things to tell you today, so.
Good, good. I enjoy good things.
Yeah. It's been a great
Who
fucking
doesn't?
day. It's been a great day for the
see
SIV.
Llewellyn's in. Really?
Oh yeah, we've been
Good.
fucking
We
killing
need
it.
him.
BK.
God damn it, we need him. How many times do you think we're gonna hear park your cars today?
Twice.
You were quick with that.
I know my fellow officers.
Rip Newman.
He can't say that. He can't fucking
Well, I
say
will.
that.
Rip Newman.
What?
I'm gonna scream it from the rooftops. He was a hero.
Yeah, no, not. We're not talking about Newman.
Rip Newman. Why is there
Fuck
blood
you,
on the
Kane.
floor? Oh my god.
You.
Oh my god.
Excuse me. Coming for
Oh, excuse me. No, excuse
Excuse
me.
me.
Watch
Excuse
out,
me.
man.
Oh shit! Look at him go. Hey.
Oh yeah.
Shit.
Make
Oh,
space. Make space for the
Damn.
LSPD. Make space
Oh,
for them.
yeah.
Make space for
Oh,
them.
yeah.
This is
my
command.
god.
This is command. Hey, watch out. Pack that line. Pack that line.
Why are the most experienced LEO I hire fucking up, yet the AITs are causing no
You gotta make
issues?
your grand entrance, man.
I don't know who this is.
Wait, should we all go in first?
Wait, this is the director.
Hey.
Oh no. What happened?
And then we all get a cheer, right? All right.
Yeah, yeah. Go, 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 go.
Wait.
Operational zone is clear.
Oh, sorry.
Operational
What
zone
the
is
hell?
All right. Operation. We get. It's
Authorization
clear.
for clone is clear.
Okay.
Is
all
Nick
right.
Kane about to get fucking fired?
Ooh, oh no.
Oh my god. Anyway, chat room, how's your Wednesday? What day is it today? How's your Wednesday? I took George out earlier, and we have this like really old oak tree in our backyard. And usually, like, there's squirrels in the trees, right? Because they just run around all the trees in the neighborhood. But for some reason, there is one sleeping on the really, like, the lowest branch right next to the ground. And he was just, like, splayed out with his arms and legs wrapped around the log, just fucking snoozing. It was one of the cutest things I've ever seen. And, like, I would walk up to take a picture, and he would pick his little head up, but he wouldn't move. So I got a really fucking cute picture of just a squirrel, like, just taking the biggest snooze I've ever seen. It was so cute. I thought that was a really good omen for today. I'll post a pic. I might put it on my Blue Sky. I don't really use Twitter anymore, but I don't think there's any, like, you can't see, like, my neighborhood or anything, so I don't think it'll dox me. So I might put it in the Discord on my Blue Sky. Tuesday? It's not Tuesday. It's Wednesday, asshole. I'm for real gonna delete my Twitter. I hate her. Yeah, I saw the Discord's getting, like, an AI thing, which is a whole debacle. But I don't know. I couldn't tell you what they're thinking. I just couldn't. It's horrible, man. I feel like AI is everywhere now. I've been seeing a lot of people talking about the new, like, Google AI or whatever the fuck that can talk. And they're like, dude, look at this. It's awesome. And then it just looks like AI slop. But I don't know, man. The times we live in. Dox him from the color of... Yeah, who's the guy that does the GeoGuessr where all you hear is, like... You'll see, like, blue and then you'll just hear... And then he gets 5,000 points. That guy pisses me off. But Darth Vader, bro, that's me. Shut up, man. Shut up. No AI until they can give me a proper Cortana. Yeah, I don't know. I thought Siri was a bit far when they first made Siri, and now it's just ridiculous, you know? Like, people gotta know when to hold them and when to fold them. That guy is a threat. I really like that he, like, travels to countries that he sees on GeoGuessr. I thought that was really neat. Like, I watched his vlog about him, like, going to Nepal because he really liked the Nepal, like, Google cams and shit. I thought that was really fucking cool. Well, I'm not hours late for a stream this time. Yeah, I've been on my early shit, but Rust is gonna be, like, way crazier hours very soon. Hey, Nick Kane. What the hell is this?
What is this?
They don't know where Los Santos is?
It's right there.
Yeah, but why'd they have to label it? Like, I thought... Shouldn't it be obvious? You tell me they don't know the giant mountain is Mount Chiliad?
Oh look, there's Coster's mom's house.
Very familiar with that one.
This hill over here is Coster's mom.
Oh my god. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Rainbow, that's his name? Yeah, I've watched a lot of his stuff. Honestly, man,
Okay, Kane,
I have such a weird taste in YouTube videos that I watch. I've been watching a lot of hiking videos recently of, like, a guy that'll, like, find a location in, like, I don't know, the deep desert and just goes there and like hikes the canyon and shit. I love those kinds of Damn.
Okay.
Poor Coster taking strays. It's out of love, probably. Nick Kane being here is crazy though. I'll be honest.
What do you got? Power armor? Carapace?
Quitting his job and then the next day showing up at the meeting. What the hell?
You killed me.
Kevin Nealon Hiking is a good YouTube channel. Put that in Discord and tag me with it, and I will check it out later, dude. Like, I play RuneScape, so...
shows up, he's gonna fight me.
Yeah, well, he said he was gonna murder me and Cliff, so... And he hasn't, so...
Okay. I'll bark, no bite.
The ones you find cool stuff on Google Maps and hike to them, yeah, dude, I love that shit, man. Or, like, someone just taking a boat out to, like, random islands and just camping there for a few days. I live that shit, man. I play RuneScape is not the flex you think it is.
No, it's me.
When I walk in the club and I hit him with, yeah, my hardcore Iron Man just hit 1900 total level, the champagne starts going crazy. Shooting all over the fucking place, dude. It's big again. RuneScape is cool again. What is bro doing? The Clurb. Yeah, the Clurb love me. Hey, Llewellyn. Not sure about that. Yeah, you don't go to the club. I can tell. I can always fucking tell. Girls flock to Sput. Yeah, dude. It's the RuneScape account, to be honest. They see the red helmet. They're like, God damn. What the hell? Hello, it's me, Merv. Do you think the stalkers posted anything today? Whoever keeps saying things on their finding machines, blah, blah, blah. Lily Savage. This is taken on Cassidy Trail, right underneath the giant bridge. This is, I can pinpoint, I can geoguessr the shit out of this. This picture was taken right
Did you do something with your hair?
here.
I washed it.
No, sorry, right here. There's a trail that goes down, then there's a beach right here, and there's a big rock, and then there's another beach, and then the waterfall's right here, because the giant bridge is like right here. I think. Yeah, no, that's right. That's right. Yeah, I was thinking right there. Seagull needs you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Seagull needs you. I've been driving him for a bit, and he is low right now. For real. Seagull needs a fucking therapist. Oh, yes, the big rock. I only know that there's a big rock there because when Dark Zuckerberg and the Fingal Dan gang were beefing with the Fishers, we went to ambush them, and I pulled out a pipe bomb as I was running down. I was like, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, and pulled out a pipe bomb. And then there's a big fucking rock here that I had to climb over before I could throw it. So yeah, I know about the big rock.
Good mood. Was scared.
I am in a good mood. I'm in a really good mood.
Rip Newman.
So either something good happened or you're
Christ,
about
Gary.
to quit, and you're about to be real excited.
Oh my
No,
god.
no.
I like this guy's hair.
Just excited and happy, you know?
Oh,
Something
yeah.
bad's gonna happen this meeting. Something really bad.
Oh, fuck no.
Oh.
SIB sucks.
Okay.
I couldn't. It's just, I couldn't.
If you build OSR's GeoGuessr, link it right now and I'll play it during this shit. Well, no, maybe I won't. It sounds like they have something important to announce.
I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Get fucking owned, idiot. Get banned, moron. It doesn't even load for me. It's just a green screen. It's a broken website for me. I think it might have maybe got overloaded because there's nothing loading. It is just like a green PNG for me. Well, what can you do? Got your IP. Good luck. No! No! That's really funny. That's really funny.
Hey, don't be like me.
Why are you wearing a... Never mind, I understand.
Look at all these people.
Poker. Oh, yeah.
Look at all these people.
Because he's beautiful. What are all these people out of uniform doing?
Those are the SIB.
Hey,
State
Coster.
Investigations Bureau.
Yeah, there's Smod. There's a man in a helmet. I don't know. who
Helmet
that
man.
is. Danger was here somewhere. I don't know where he went.
I'm a
He's on
worm.
the
Follow me on
ground.
the floor. He's on
I'm
the
a
floor.
worm.
I'm
Laying
undercover.
down. Ah, see what you did there.
Okay.
I didn't realize your face is rendered under here. That's funny.
Yeah, sure.
Slash
Why
me,
don't we do the,
metagames?
Why don't we do the global things first then, Jerry,
Yeah.
and then we'll do the LSPD things, privately afterwards.
Oh, we're getting kicked out.
No offense, SIB. No offense.
No, that's cool, man.
None taken.
We have some things we need to discuss.
Is it bad?
Oh no, not at all. Jerry wants to do some things, and I'm gonna let him.
Yeah, Jerry.
Okay.
Hey, we're just
Let's
fucking
go,
up.
Jerry!
The first thing he's going to do
Jerry!
is chain Smod in a cage and use him as his dog.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
jeez.
Because I've heard
pretty
he's got
hot.
that dog in him.
That's pretty sexy.
Well, as long as there's a roof over my head.
Let's see what he did there. Hey, good
I want to know what that. Hey, Big Vic. Do you usually show up
Yeah,
late to the meeting?
We're gonna
I usually don't show up at all.
Holy fuck,
Okay.
what are you doing here?
You know, just sometimes I, wake up before noon.
Newman used to.
Oh,
Never
yeah.
mind. Never mind.
we're gonna do the normal.
No,
shit.
Newman never
I found
used
out
to.
Newman died yesterday, by the way. What the fuck was
Yeah,
that?
he did, yeah.
Well, we
I spoke.
went to it. Yeah.
I spoke to Atrick in an office for an hour, and they didn't feel to tell me.
I think
didn't
we should
believe
have
that
a
until I
moment of
see it.
silence at today's meeting for Newman.
Yeah, I think we should have a longer moment of
have-
silence.
have a 2-minute
Yesterday we
silence,
kind of cut
starting
it
from
short,
now. Let's have
like
a
45
2-minute
seconds.
silence. 2 minutes
All
silence.
right,
starting
let's
from
do.
now.
All right, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. All right, let's start.
All right, let me know when we're starting.
We're starting
Right
now.
now.
Start now. Right now. Just
So is like a buzzer gonna sound, or is it just like after
no.
you
It's
stop
like
talking?
it's right. Like right.
Right,
Now.
it's starting. Yeah.
Bro's on his phone during a moment of silence. Oh my god! Oh my god! That's crazy! Oh my god, I'm dropping frames again? This shit is ridiculous, man. Refresh? No, it's still fucked. Give it a minute. Give it a freaking minute. Give it a freaking minute. Luckily, it usually clears up. Yeah, sometimes. I don't know. Are you dropping whole streams? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm fucking not, dude. Okay, it's better now. It's better
All right,
now.
thanks, guys. Appreciate that 2-minute silence.
That was
Thank
1
you.
minute and 40 seconds.
Oh my
that's too
god!
No. No, because it was already in the 9th minute.
I would like to point something
Crap
out.
minute.
The person in braids to my right used his phone during the moment of silence, and the guy all the way in the back right over there with the brown hair also was on his phone during the moment of
All
silence.
right, well,
For
we gotta
Hunter
start it over
Newman.
then.
Oh my
We gotta start it over. Then.
I agree.
Sure.
I agree.
We can't start it over. We've got a lot to go through, guys. We've got a lot.
We can start over.
All right, starting from eep now.
Was it now or at E?
Eep.
That is. You're gonna walk in the fucking room during a moment of silence, you piece of shit? You kidding me?
I'm gonna restart it. Okay. Starting from the beep. Okay. Starting now. Beep.
I like this guy's glasses. Phone boy. This is what a freaking phone boy looks like with his cool spider tattoo. I like his earrings. Those are cute. Classic earpiece moment. British haircut. I cannot explain why I think this is a British haircut, but this is some shit that Tommy Shelby would wear in Peaky Blinders. Like, to the T. I miss Perry Flap, bro. I wonder how much he paid for this phone with Perry Flap. Nice earrings. Classic earpiece. I don't like his... What is this called? This like chin and mustache. What is this called? Is there a name for this? It's like an goatee? Is this a goatee? I don't know. Seagull smoking a cigar indoors. Very disrespectful. What the hell?
I can't believe
Whose
this.
phone is that?
I can't believe
Come
it.
on. We don't
That
have all
was-
day, guys. You're gonna
That
have to
was
start over
insanely
again.
disrespectful. Oh my god.
All right. Well, we've had like 2 minutes combined.
Yeah, we've got a lot
we
to
can
get
move on
through.
with our lives. I'm gonna sit down somewhere. My legs are hurting.
Charm, I can't tell if there's a delay.
Calm down. Oh, God, don't,
Oh,
calm down,
thank
calm
God.
down,
Jesus
calm down.
Christ. Thank God.
Alright,
I
we're
think
gonna
there's a
keep things
crazy
before we
delay.
get into the big changes and announcements I got to make after we do the generic shift change meeting. Right. Did anything happen in the last shift that anybody needs to speak about? Anything important? Anything they need to bring up? If you do, come up here and speak your piece.
Yeah. Like any things SIB also needs to hear.
Yeah.
Interesting
Also,
that they're
hi, SIB.
kicking
What
us
the fuck
out.
do you guys do nowadays?
In the last 2 days, we've gotten 5 huts.
Look at that. Is that with assistance of any department, or you just got those yourself?
I mean, we've been directing the Rangers. They've been a great help, but I don't know. They couldn't do it without us. We couldn't do it without them, kind of thing.
Great.
got it.
Department
well,
to work
if you've-
together.
Whoops.
Fantastic.
If you've got 5 votes, you can start an allotment. Ah.
What the hell?
All right, go
Lovely
ahead,
jubbly.
Nicole. What's going on?
Good restart
earlier
stream.
in our shift today, we had
Just click the
one
refresh
of
button.
the Ballers. Actually, we had
Just click the refresh button.
A really big
Oh.
one happened that started in Red Garage and spread across Peaceful Street all the way to Alta Street. All 3 suspects were downed. One was, we think he was picked up and taken from the scene. Other 2 were
Dude, the Witcher just walked in.
arrested.
Freaking Geralt or whatever his name is.
Unfortunately, while they were in processing, a ranger got held up by another baller
Oh,
who
jeez.
demanded that his friends be let go. We had a whole little plan in place where they were going to get in their little rental vehicle.
About to go on duty and we
which
can
was
meet
a
out. Let me
van,
know if other
and,
departments reach out.
drive
Oh,
away.
Jesus
and
Christ.
we were going to open fire on them, but that opportunity
Wait,
was missed.
What the fuck do you think this is what they're gonna have the meeting
The
about?
ranger was still being held hostage, and the hostage taker said,
What the
"Don't
fuck
open
does
fire
that
on
mean?
car,"
The
and he
LSPD
was
are
going
about
the
to
car.
kick us out of their
And then a
meeting.
ranger took a
What
sniper shot
the
at
hell
the, hostage
happened?
and downed him. So we got the
Something
ranger who
awful
was
must have happened last night. If they're
safety
kicking us out of the meeting
arrested
and the
hostage
director's saying, let me know if other departments reach out. Something fucked up happened yesterday. And I
Hold on,
don't
you
know
guys did
what
now?
it is.
Which part of that, sir?
Did you swap out?
Shootout, hostage negotiation, warrants for freeing some dirty criminals.
Hashtag I have a cream. What the?
Negotiation successful.
Oh.
Okay,
Congratulations,
what
Fingal
did you guys
Dan.
give them for that negotiation?
For
I
2 of
love
them to be
Burger
released.
Shop burgers.
But
Oh.
we got their DNA. we
Okay,
got
the French fry
fingerprints,
hoodie's
everything for
crazy.
it.
In trade for who?
Hashtag ad. Oh,
A
they
ranger.
paid him.
Ranger.
D-O double
Christ,
G,
guys.
the one and only. Snoop?
Good job on saving the ranger, but
Snoop?
we never trade life for life.
He only likes thirst traps.
Understood. But yes, we got the ranger out. So that
They
Okay.
gotta come up with something less impactful
Oh.
because we can't trade life for life. It's impossible to trade a life for a life. So
Could
good
I
job
give-
on getting them released, but never trade life for life.
Could I give my 2 cents on that?
I like this guy's
situation?
voice a lot. I like this guy's voice a
but
lot.
My stance will remain the same.
Oh no, I reckon it's probably the same as what you just said. Way I see it, if they come along with officer as an hostage and their intentions are to break the mates out of custody, we can enter into negotiations. But as soon as we get that hostage back and there ain't no threat to anyone else, we blast them and put them down.
Yeah, that was a plan.
Yeah, I mean, if you, how many hostage takers were
What are
there?
you gonna do an accent like that? Me too.
One hostage taker, one.
Me too.
One hostage taker. Oh, you probably could have just blown his brains out with a sniper.
I forgot to go on duty again.
Oh, look at that.
Whatever.
Okay, well, that's good.
I'm doing this shit
Right.
pro boner.
All right.
Yeah, perfect.
Anything else? Anything else from the
Just
last
blast
shift?
them.
Danger, coming up.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
The LSPD trader has to say something.
Oh my God.
Thank you, sir. Just giving you guys a quick update. SIB appreciates you guys. We love you guys. Thank you so much. We've been monitoring a
Awful
lot of
announcement.
individuals and calling it in to your TAC to make them available for you. One big thing today was that there's been 2 separate meth cooks with RVs out there. As you guys all know, meth is becoming a huge issue.
What?
What if it was Bing Bong's life we had to trade for?
Correct.
I'll
Correct.
fuck
You
with
actually- you
Bing
guys
Bong,
actually
dude.
have
Ever
one of
since
those
he made the
RVs,
being on art, bro.
Oh, that's what that's for. I've been sleeping in that thing.
Yeah.
That's
also,
not what that's for?
There's a RV for sale on Greg's spot right now.
That's
They're
how they
trying
got
to-
Crazy 8.
They're trying to sell
That
it
is how they
for
got Crazy 8.
They're trying to sell it for $250,000. Yeah, so it's definitely going to be an RV doing it. So if you see a big cloud of black smoke, please just call it in. Wherever that smoke is, that's where the meth cook is
Bing Bong,
happening.
can I have your birthday?
The RV is the
Can I have
priority
it?
because the RV is, again, according to the market, worth $250,000.
Would you mind? I mean, I'll
Without it,
pay
they
you,
can't
like,
produce
I don't know.
meth, and meth is bad.
I don't know what I'll give you something
SIB's
for
been
it.
doing a ton of undercover shit in Sandy for small-time drug dealers.
Why are we
and,
doing that?
Scrappers.
Why are we targeting scrappers?
Is it Agent Danger or Special Agent Danger?
Special Agent Danger, sir.
Okay, Special Agent Danger. What radius would you get high if you approach the RV? Like 100 meters or 200?
There's a 50-meter meth cloud around every RV.
And you'll get, how high are you getting? Like, can you
Oh,
feel your
yeah.
skin?
Right about,
How
right
high
about,
did we get?
Right about here.
If you're
in
like too
this
close to
zone.
that accidentally.
Like marijuana's down here,
Yeah.
and like meth is like right here, and then
Oh.
cocaine from the no is right around here.
Well, because I know
What the
there's
hell
like
does
a
that mean?
100-meter radius around fentanyl that'll overdose you. If
Yeah,
you're a
it kills
cop,
you almost
so
instantly. Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
So how close can we get to the RV without getting high?
You
Well, I mean,
gotta-
if they have a hostage, just shoot them in the head, and then wait for the cloud to disperse and approach.
What if they're just cooking
Why is it
meth
playing the
nonstop
Thriller?
And meth is just coming out.
It's just
So,
And
Big
there's just
Vic,
a permanent cloud that'll get us high. And
you
want to
walk up,
meth.
you needed to go with a partner, and whenever your eyes start getting red, that's when you know that you're entering, like, the danger zone.
But then I'm already addicted to meth at that point, surely, right?
It's over, yeah.
Well, these are the risks
So how
we
do,
take.
how do we
Hunter,
stop these guys?
Big Vic,
They got-
Hunter Newman would have walked right fucking in there.
All right, that's it from the SIB. Thank you, sir.
You're right, you would've-
Hey, Buck, have you got anything to bring up? Vic, you got anything to bring up?
If you come across anything, you know, anyone threatening Hell Week or anything like that, if you could link the investigation or the arrest report to 5696, it's in the shift change notes in the red. Just to keep
That's so
tabs on
fucked.
who all's threatening. And
Dude,
who
it's
all's
so
doing it.
funny. I'm gonna tell
Probably
people
to
that
push
Hunter Newman
terrorism
was Gary
if we,
Swan's best
communicate
friend. I
better
think they had
before,
one
so
conversation ever.
Just, you know, if you come across anybody threatening Hell Week, if there's
We used
any
to hang
arrest
out all the
report or investigated, just link it to
time. He'd come over,
5696.
we'd have barbecues.
I know it's Hell Week, but I hope Hunter Newman's in heaven.
We got out just in time.
Well, I mean, we're cops. We're all going to hell.
Oh, true.
That's what we do, man. All right, Burke, what about you? Have you got anything to bring up?
Burke.
No, just a manic last shift, and thank you all for sticking around and getting through it. Make sure you look after each other and respond to each other. But yeah,
So
good,
true.
Good shift, you
No
guys.
pings, by the way.
Oh,
I wish we had
Alright.
pings so bad.
All right, SIB, if you wouldn't mind excusing out of the room and station whilst we have the rest of our meeting. Appreciate it.
And station. Okay, all right, we're getting the boot, boys.
No, not the station. Not the station.
Well, we're leaving anyway, I guess.
Double
Goodbye.
time, Smod. Come on.
Yeah, okay, okie doke.
Smod, I do want to talk to you later.
I think you. Well, too bad you kicked us out.
Departmental things.
Hey, we'll be back for tomorrow's meeting, I guess.
I'm gonna find you.
No, you won't. I can't believe they gave us the boot. I can just call you later if you want to. I don't want to leave. All right, hey, director, WYA. I can't believe it. I mean, it makes sense. They probably got a bunch of secret shit they're working on too. I get it. Do I have any food? I do, but no water. So what's the point? Anything happened that I should know about overnight? Like, why? It's a little strange that they're kicking us out of the meeting, no?
Not with them.
No, actually, it's been really wonderful with them.
Why
Oh,
do
they
you
did shoot
say
down
not
Kane.
with it? What do you mean they
Nikki,
shot down Kane?
LSPD shot down Kane on his first response as
I just
SIV.
woke up. They're like,
You shot him down with a class 3 as he
It was an
responded to a
accident.
13 alpha.
Oh my god. Oh
trying
my
to
god.
Save a cop's life before he went down.
Did
don't
you
have
show them
blips
your
or
badge?
vests. Yes, I even announced it on radio.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus Christ. Well, who shot you? Like the
Shane
song.
Wright.
Never heard of him.
Probationary. I shot the. No, it'd be BCSO.
But I think the other thing that might be have happened that might be an issue is I was doing a stakeout south side. I saw Ballas put class 3s in the back of a black and white Dominator. I started to tail it while I was calling LSPD to respond, but they were spooling up Air 1. I was staying with it. I lost it briefly, and then a 13 Alpha went off on Del Perro Freeway from a deputy, and then an automatic gunfire went off. So I'm like, okay, these are my guys. I went down to the 13 Alpha in this car with lights and sirens on.
Code 3.
Yep. And then as I got there, 2 other deputies jumped off the bridge down on the Del Perro and are like, what are
Oh
you
my
doing here?
God.
Identify yourself. I'm like, okay, my car's on, my light's on, here's my badge, I'll get away. And I drove away. Afterwards, Nikki Khan calls me to come to her car. And she was upset that I responded to the scene because she can't identify us. And apparently people have been pretending to be SIB agents, which I did not know.
Yeah, I really wish we had blips. Like that would really alleviate a lot of this.
She's like, well, next time you need to get on our radio and ask first. I'm like, well, I was on radio with the troopers and the rangers, or excuse me, the officers and the rangers, because I thought it was pertaining to that situation. I'm like, okay, I just won't respond to 13 Alphas anymore until we can be identifiable.
Yeah, I mean
that
that's
might
fair.
Just have to be it. On that note, sir, I believe the Rangers would be completely agreeable to having us on their GPS system until such time that we get bleeps.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Can I understand why?
It gets murky when you're hired to 2 different like law enforcement organizations, and it shouldn't be much longer, I wouldn't think, for us to get blips.
Okay, it's been established that DAs have been hired at the hospital as well to give blips. Would
Yeah,
the
that
hospital
shouldn't
not
be happening either. Like that's crazy to me.
Okay. What if I
Like-
told you having blips would allow us to do better KO observations? We'll be able to see people.
I don't disagree, but these are the limitations that we have to work with right now. I don't disagree that it would be better, but maybe it would make us better if we can coordinate so well that we don't need them for the time being. You know what I mean? What if
I'm
it's
not worried
a
about
training
us coordinating.
exercise?
Yeah, I'm not worried about us coordinating. It's just we're probably going to get shot down a few more times.
I would really hope not.
Well, we're at 2 today, so
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
yeah.
About to go on duty and we can meet up. Let me know. All right, I'm gonna go clock on. I'll be right back.
Sounds good, so. The
I
director
can't.
around?
I think he will be shortly.
Okay.
I don't know why it's just playing a bunch of Michael Jackson, but I really fuck with it. I really fuck with it. You know, it just makes sense OC for the blip sharing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we should be like piggybacking off the other organizations to get blips. Hey, I gotta save his number. Hello.
Hey, Smod, what's going on?
Hey, how the hell are you? The
I don't know.
director.
Have you been informed of the Kane situation?
Yeah, I heard he responded to a 13 Alpha and they shot him or something.
Yeah, he texted me about it. I also heard about it from a BCSO deputy. I guess it was 2 different 13 Alphas. One he was shot in and one he was told to get the fuck out of there by BCSO. I don't know why they keep responding to 13 Alphas when I've said that's not really, you know,
Duty on. Not really our job,
really our
yeah.
duty, yeah. And I've said dispatch wise many times, and I definitely said it to Kane too. The only thing I'm looking at dispatch is a suspicious down person that, you know, maybe somewhere strange and random that might need an investigation, and drug sales.
I agree.
Otherwise,
I agree.
Not our job, so that's not good.
I'll
I
take the
mean,
stairs.
it seems like every day there's something with BCSO, and it's just taking away our efforts to make things solid with them.
Oh, I mean, yesterday we delivered him 4 huts that led to a raid
Yeah,
with $600,000 cash, so
I know.
that's gotta
So
account for
yeah,
something at
that's,
least.
I think we'll probably have to deal with that today. It's like I said, I was reached out to about it, and then Kane also told me about it.
Who reached out to you?
Somebody. It's a low-level BCSO person.
Oh my god.
Nobody like important. Just.
Well, I think everybody's important, sir. I'll
that's
I'll
fair.
talk to Nikki about it. Kane told me that was the one that
Is that
was
their? Yeah, that's who Kane said. Like, kind of shoot him out.
I mean, fair if he showed up unannounced on a scene. Like, I do understand why they would do that. Like, it's not like we wear uniforms and have blips. You know what I mean?
No, that's a huge
understandable.
part of the issue that hopefully gets resolved. Yeah. Either way, I've said too, especially with BCSO.
Let's fucking go, baby.
You know, unless they're asking for our help, let's just kind of stay out of it right now because they're pretty high rung on our existence. For whatever
I think
reason.
most people are. You know, we got to prove ourselves before people care about us.
Yeah.
You know,
well,
that's kind of how
why
it
it's
goes.
frustrating when I get bad calls and texts every day. So, trying to get it figured out. Late night was pretty good again yesterday. No issues there, but yeah, it's whatever happened today. But
All right,
I'm on duty,
we'll figure it out. All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell them no more 13 alphas. Period.
Yes, please.
All right. Okay.
Bye.
Bye. All right. Gotta start pulling. No, I think once we get blips, that won't really be a problem. Because, like, it totally could be somebody with a stolen car and shit. You know what I mean? Like, I completely get the worry, and it's super justified. All right. For now, because we don't have blips or anything, no more 13 alphas.
Understood. Yeah, that's probably the best call.
Not our problem.
I can see why they're upset, right? It's pretty justified. Like, anyone can show up with a fucking stolen
So
vehicle and be like,
what the hell?
Whoever, you know, so, yeah,
Look,
my bad.
If the only complaints we're getting is please don't show up to save our cops when they get shot down.
Come on.
then I'm happy with that.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it's my first day. I feel like I've already fucking stirred the pot, so I'm just gonna...
Hey, sometimes the pot needs to be stirred or the bottom burns.
Kane,
that's true.
You already spotted 2 meth cooks. You got
Stream
a fucking
sniping?
guy arrested who's been wanted for like 2 days now.
This one over here.
You spotted the ballers with fully automatic weapons that the LSPD did a trade
John
for.
Balla's here? I know that guy.
John Lowenstein, yeah.
Oh, no, never mind. I don't know John Lowenstein. There's a person named John Lowenstein. Is he Roy's kid?
No idea, but he runs the new ballers.
He sits on Roy Lowenstein and shoots at officer vehicles as they drive by all day.
Yeah.
That's not John Lowenstein. That's Tommy fucking Gunn.
Isn't he over on the family's block corner?
There's more than one person doing it? The sunrise is orange.
Yeah. Tommy Gunn's in green, right?
Yeah.
What the hell's a Progen GP1? Great Ocean Highway. What the hell?
Right.
That's a weird. I don't even know what car that is. I'm gonna show you guys something. I'm gonna use my lights and sirens to get there because it is kind of police duty. Yeah, no more 13 alphas. We're not easily identifiable, right? No uniforms. All we really have is a badge that anyone could steal. You know what I mean? Like, and a car isn't really enough to identify someone until we get blips and can properly be identified from a distance. We're not doing that.
Don't tell civilians that it's not enough to be identified with a car on code 3, though, you know?
I don't disagree, but, I mean, you know how it is.
No, look, I'm listening to you 100%. No more 13 alphas until we get blips. Pretty much everything
100%.
until we get blips.
Yeah, and even then, that's not a be-all, end-all, right? Like, we need to be showing face. People need to know who we are. And, like, easily identify us. Like, someone should be able to see us from a distance and go, oh, that's Frank Danger. Oh, that's Gary Smod. Oh, that's Nick Kane. Like, it's more than just the blip in the badge, right? They have to put a face to it, too. Because, you know, we're just starting out. God damn it. People got to realize who we are and what we do. And I think from then on, it'll be a lot easier for us.
All I can say is during the EU shift, so it's wonderful. The communication that's going on, the stuff that we're finding out. I don't know. Today was a wonderful fucking day. And to actually have a partner, went out to KO, sir.
What do you mean you went out to KO? Like in the water, I hope.
Yes, in the water, sir.
Okay.
It's illegal to step on the fucking island. Jesus Christ. Sir.
Well, that's not true.
Why would I go onto the island with another agent? We're gonna get
Those boats are scary
like,
too.
First 10 seconds, someone's gonna accuse us of gun running. BCSO is gonna be at my house, being like, "What were you doing there?"
Maybe. Yeah, there's a gas pump here. Is what I wanted to show you. Comes in real handy.
Holy shit! long has this fucking been here?
Forever.
$6 a gallon. Not bad.
Yeah, it was 10 yesterday, so that is nice. Thank God for Jimmy Bones. Rough Riders Moped Club. Oh my God, there's a moped MC. Callum looking so good at the moment. Oh my God. Good use of the 130K I owed him, to be honest.
You want to show him your undercover persona?
Which one?
You like Johnny Depp if his life was different. What the hell?
Yeah.
That's why they were calling me Crack Sparrow yesterday, which I thought was pretty fucking funny.
You're gonna love this though.
Oh my God. You look like an undercover cop at a concert.
Hey, you want to buy some drugs, kids?
Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like. Yo, do you guys know where I can get some Zaza?
Some Zaza?
Do the voice. Do the voice.
Oh, I'm Buck Wilder. What we gotta do over here getting this gasoline?
Too Australian for the hat.
Ah, shit. Maybe if I, lose the hat.
Losing the hat might be the play, because Australia doesn't really get a lot of sunlight. Famously.
Yeah, his name is Buck Wild, and he likes to party.
I think there is a guy named Buck Wild.
You know what? It wouldn't surprise me.
Sue us.
Like, I feel like I've arrested that guy before.
There's only so many puns, so.
That's true.
I mean, we got a guy working at LSPD named Scotty Too Hottie.
So, people are cooking meth in RVs? We found 2 RVs parked in the wild the other day. Hang on, we'll go take a look.
It's fucking Eugene and his crew in the tunnels under Pillbox.
They're cooking meth in tunnels?
Yeah. Yep, and then they relocated to the airport. You could see the smoke from the airport anywhere in the city. It was crazy.
Yeah. So
what do you mean the smoke?
Huge black smoke comes out of the RV.
The master meth.
Oh my God.
Put you on it.
I will read it, goddammit, but drugs are not really what I'm working on right now. You know, I'm working on the gun side of things.
I know it, sir, and you're killing it. Look,
thank you.
When you come on shift, sir, the entirety of the SIB is dedicated towards KO and KO protections and KO runs.
Good.
In the EU shift, we go out and we do the KO patrol in a boat. We just started that because now we actually have 2 agents on EU and safety in the fucking numbers there. But primarily we're doing fucking drug sales and fucking meth coke.
I gotta be
As you
real
said to
fucking
me
careful up
yesterday,
here.
During the low tide, these fucking guys just grind this shit out, and no one, and I mean no one, gives a fuck about these crimes. They are
I've been saying.
Yeah, no, they're chasing boosts. They're chasing boosts 24/7. Like,
he wants you to be
one
proud
boost
of
after
him?
the next.
He has to
Just
fucking earn it,
over
dude.
and over. Kane,
He's
you
got to
back me
real
up here?
fucking earn it.
What? Chase and boost? Yeah, it's fucking awful.
That's all they do. That's the entire.
Awful. That shit was fun as hell.
It's fucking like it's fun for like a week, and then you're just like, Jesus Christ. And then you have the boosters like pulling up on you and being like, hey, that last boost of the 8 boosts that I just did without a mask, you pitted me too hard, so now I'm going to kill you. This is an escalation. You're dead now. I will kill you.
You are
Hell Week
dead
on police.
now.
You caught me.
Okay, that's really funny. They really do that?
Yes. Oh my God, yes.
Who do you think is like the mastermind? Like who's like
the biggest boosting organization out there? 'Cause
Yeah.
there's 3.
Vespucci Queens.
Vespucci Queens are the biggest one.
Who the hell are the Vespucci Queens?
They're headed up by a gal named Mara, who
Mara
again
Hardlock.
will roll up to you while she's actively boosting a car, pull out a gun, and say she will fucking murder you if you fucking intervene.
Oh jeez, we should put these people in prison.
You have to catch her first, because she only does class 10 boosts, and then she has, I think, between 5 and 6 supercars parked around the city that she will then use to escape. And if you so much as touch
is that
her
a
car-
joke?
I'm not joking.
Wait, so they're parking like supercars around and using them to like immediately car swap? That's crazy.
Yes.
Okay.
And they have fully automatic weapons, and they have like people that they can call in.
And a big warehouse on Popular Street.
And a big warehouse on Popular Street, and this is during EU hours. So like the maximum number of LSPD officers you're thinking of is 3 to 4. BCSO 2 to 3. BCSO has really low numbers right now in that fucking zone. Maybe 1 or 2 Rangers, if ever, and then 2 SIB now. And we're not responding to boosts, so there's that.
Okay, so are the supercars that are parked around hers? Like, does she own them?
They're boosted cars. They're boosted class 10s.
Then
so
scratched,
she doesn't.
yeah.
Oh my god.
So they've
So
got
there's
fake
no way for
profiles.
you to like identify that they're hers?
No.
No, we could only find the car and then find the hacked fake profile for the boost.
Who all
And
is
then-
in the Vespucci Queens? Like, do we have like a roster at all?
Please let me do that, sir. Please let me put that project together. So I'll fucking
I
do
think it
such
was
a
already
good
done.
job.
Stand by.
Is one of them
I have an
Heidi Jensen?
investigation. Yes. Heidi, Hyper
Okay, I
Drake,
think I might know
Mara,
where they
Arlo.
hide all their cars. I used to really enjoy back in my time in the SASP. I used to like crave chasing. Hang on. I used to crave chasing Heidi Jensen because she's a very good driver, and I would catch her. So like it really inflated my ego. But they park all their cars in like a hidden underground parking garage, and it would just be like a line of supercars. And I know exactly where it fucking is too.
Let's go do that. That sounds great.
Skirt.
But anyway, sir, all that shit, EU shit. NA shit, KO shit.
Well, I mean, it can, you know, there's enough crime to go around. God damn it.
Yeah, but we got numbers during this time, and like.
That's true. And the Rangers are on duty, and Walker's there.
Exactly. Por que no los dos?
Good. Have there been any posts from my stalker today?
Who the hell's your stalker?
You haven't seen the Life Invader account? Garry Smod is my Oshi. It's not funny, dude. She fucking gouged her eyeball out with a bloody knife.
Oh, it's a
Left
woman
it
too?
in Mirror Park.
Yes. And worst of all, she stole my hair. She's wearing my damn look.
Oh, she posted a YouTube video.
Yeah, she's posted like fucking 50 of them, man. Skirt. Skirt. Camp Patrol does require a number. Yeah,
Also, I think Tilly
you
died.
gotta
I
be
haven't
super
seen her in a
proactive.
while.
Oh, thank God. Tilly Winters is the definition of evil in my mind. She's horrible. She is downright horrible. She's always so mean and bully and asshole and mean. I hate her. I hate her. I hate Tilly Winters. It's not funny. She's evil. New YouTube video dropped.
No, I'm laughing at this fucking YouTube video.
You're laughing at my stalker, you sick fuck?
It's the fucking stick figure with your face and a ring pop proposing to her while she says I love you to her.
Holy shit, ring pops. I remember those.
But what about the
Made a
Tilly
lot of
Winters
money,
deleted?
yeah.
It's true.
Are you sure this isn't like Cliff?
Yeah, that's what I thought, but no, it's not.
He was in the car when the eyeball was on the fucking ground, so we eliminated
And
him.
yeah, there was a
Oh,
real eyeball ripped out.
Was it hers?
Yes, man!
It's too dirty to run DNA on them.
This is where they used to park all their cars. Oh, I guess they've
Oh my
moved.
God.
Okay, well, they're called the Vespucci Queens. What are the odds they're in Vespucci? Forgot about the invisible wall. Classic prank.
Yeah.
Got us again.
It always does, god damn it. So they're the Vespucci Queens. Do you think they live on Vespucci, or do you think it's like tongue-in-cheek?
I don't know.
I don't know. I would
Wouldn't be
assume
hard to
they live
figure
on
out.
Vespucci.
Like once we
Yeah.
have a list of their shit, like came back there and knew where their fucking storage house is, and knows
I do
who
know
their
where
clean
that
face
is.
is.
Yeah, Piper Drake, which is Heidi Jensen's wife.
Yeah.
Oh.
We know a surprising amount of them. Yeah. But like therein is the problem, is that from a ping perspective, from a dispatch perspective, they're just chasing.
I think
the
we're in the
cause,
right
they're not
area.
Chasing the organization.
Hey, look, that's Vespucci Queens.
Hey, yeah.
Maybe they're up there.
Oh, in the courtyard up right above us. That makes sense.
Yeah, right above us. Yeah, I can't
ET.
really see it. I see a woman twerking statue
09
peeking over the side.
been a hot
09
minute since I've been up
LT.
there.
Local. There's a courtyard up there?
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of statues up there. Hmm.
Yeah, but if they're car people, they gotta have a car park, no? Like, can't really, like, that might be where they hang out, but where the hell are the cars, you know?
You can
Right.
park a boosted car.
Oh, there's stairs in there.
There sure are. I wouldn't want to go there until we confirm there's no occupancy permit, though.
Yeah.
Are occupancy permits still a thing?
As far as I know. Piper is the vicious one? I have no idea.
I
have no
a tip
freaking idea.
here about an outdoor production facility and 2
An
crates
outdoor
out in the open.
production facility. What kind of production facility? Again, it could just be someone has an occupancy permit.
Yeah, I mean, this is, it looks like it's over in East Los Santos.
It's the old Jump Out Boys block, I
check it
think.
out
I wonder what
during,
happened to the Jump Out Boys.
the EU shift. Doesn't seem
I
like
miss those guys, man. Those guys were funny as fuck. That's the 3rd time that medical's gone off.
What's that over there? BPL 13?
I have no fucking idea.
The Raiders. Okay. Isn't this where the Jump Out Boys
That was
used
a
to be?
few blocks ago. Fuck lame ass animals.
What is it?
What the
Vario
hell?
Homicide Gang? VPV?
Okay, that's kind of awesome. I see a car parked.
Yeah.
I thought this is where the nations were.
That
I
was a
guess-
long time ago.
I visited Todd Biblioteca like 2 days ago.
Really?
They moved?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
They might have
Huh.
moved.
Raiders.
Hey, peoples.
Hey,
Hi
how the hell
guys
are
with
ya?
a gun. Hey.
That's a cool gun.
We're doing great. How are you guys?
I'm really good. What's the gun for?
Why do
Lot
you
of
guys
break-ins.
hate the animals? They're not all that lame.
What's
One
the
of
gun
them-
for?
One of them can sing really well. Like
All
opera
right.
style.
Well, we're gonna back on up.
Sounds like a good idea.
Those people look like dweebs. Who the hell hangs out in a dirty alleyway?
Okay.
What are they called? Caged animals. What the hell?
I don't know what a caged animal is.
I really want to know who these people are now.
That was weird. They were coming out of the
I
stairs. in
really
there.
want to know who these people are. The Raiders.
The Raiders.
Guns on your lap, by the way.
There, oh, here they come down the alley.
Yeah, of course they are. I call them dweebs.
They have a little 4x4 in their Jeep.
Yeah, they do. Look at this little staircase, too. Like, they're all up in here.
Yeah.
Something to look into.
Alright. Boy, what an introduction. Not even, hey, we're the so-and-so. What are you guys doing here? Just like, hey, do you guys love caged animals?
Yeah, holds gun. I mean, look at her behind us, watching where we go.
Yeah.
People that get that aggressive, like if you drive into an alleyway and just pull a handgun on you, I don't let that slide.
Now it's personal.
Medical on Signal Street. Probably someone that just hit a gas tank, but no, you can never be too certain. Skirt. Wait, free eyeball? Oh, that would have been such a good
Actually, no, that was
idea.
the cartel shit.
That would have been such a good idea. Yeah, you really do got to memorize like where the random cartel killings happen.
Oh, it's been happening more and more.
I always remember every time someone in LSPD would get shot by locals and they'd 1013, and I'd go, well, now I have to respond to this shit.
Well, we don't, so.
That's true. That is true.
That was a test, wasn't it, Gary?
What was?
Ask it as if we'd respond to 13.
If there's a 13 alpha at a cartel place, I would respond to that because I know that it's just a random cartel shooting. Like the Polito Rail Boys on the road up to our office.
I hate
That's a classic.
That is a classic.
The worst one is the guy in the subways. All the fucking tunnels.
Or the ones up in Polito. So it's a real pain in the ass, and there's so many of them. There's a car that just went fast
between
as
the two
fuck.
buildings.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
glad you saw that too. It's probably gonna pop out
Black.
behind us here.
Black and color four-door, it looked like.
There's only one person in it, so he didn't pick up the medical. There's another one straight ahead, though.
Yep, just turned left. This guy running.
Hello.
And an RV. Oh, wait.
Very peculiar spot for that.
Look, now he's gonna run to it. Hold on.
Unfortunately, it's illegally parked facing the wrong direction of travel.
You're good. I'm just checking Ben. Stepping out, sir.
Go for step out. Kane, put something more professional on.
Let me get there.
Take a picture of the no parking sign. I'm pretty sure this is illegally parked. Facing the wrong direction of travel. I mean, fuck's sake, it's literally parked on an arrow and a no parking sign. So.
We got a car coming down the alley.
It's us.
That's me. That's me. Yeah, it's up for.
I'm gonna get on the roof, see what I see.
That's definitely illegally parked. Yeah.
Play now.
We also haven't seen the medical here.
Yeah, I didn't see him anywhere.
The Journey 2, I believe the ones we're looking for are the Journey 1s, the rested out ones.
I mean, it's illegally parked.
Down for it. Still gotta take care of it.
I want to know what the hell the medical was. I wonder if there's like a boat moored. I don't see any though. How do you die here is the real question. Like, what would cause someone to be a medical here? You know what I mean? That's always what goes through my head during this kind of stuff. Like, what would have injured someone? Crashed airplane? You go under? There's a car dealership down here, but that's not where the medical was. Red supercar just pulled out of the car dealership.
Yeah, they pulled in just after y'all.
10-4. Well, you know what? What's for sale? You know, when in Rome, goddammit. What do we got? Snowthorn Motors open at Vespucci. Snowthornmotors.com. Does it actually work? Snowthornmotors.com. Someone just said that's the guy. Hello, motorcycle man.
Oh, what up?
Pardon the gun. We're just here on a call. Two people pulled up behind me on a motorcycle. I heard them say, that's the guy, and they walked up behind me. I pulled my gun out and I'm running to you guys. I don't know if it was the same people from earlier. It didn't look like them, but I swear to God they said, that's the guy.
No one followed you.
Oh my God, I was about to ram my car. This is a real-ass website,
so
by the way.
Illegally parked, we could call it a tow, and we could inventory it when it gets towed.
You have
Do
to
you think
inventory
so?
it. If you mark it for tow, you have to inventory it.
Yeah.
The owner
well,
of it is a known drug dealer as well.
Yeah. Alright, I'll get you writing the ticket.
Just a classic illegal parking. Take a picture of the no parking sign. Honestly, just a picture from right here with the no parking sign. It being parked on an arrow in the wrong direction of travel. This is also clearly not a parking area.
What's the motorcycle thing? You said it's from earlier?
Yeah, we were in Vespucci and I pulled into an alleyway. And there's a group called the Raiders and they immediately just had guns out and we drove away. It was very hostile coded, I'll say.
Yeah.
Dealer's also a guy, classic smod ego. I have huge ego, dude. They probably meant the salesman. Wait, that's so true. Wait, oh my God, you're right. You're so fucking right. Well, you can't be too safe in this stupid city, can you?
That's clear.
Damn, really? Nothing in the trunk at all?
Glove box is also clear.
No boats. Wonder what the hell the medical was then. What's the budget at now? I don't know. $878,000. Alright, after we write that ticket, we can get the hell out of here.
He's asking if it's the woman in purple hair with red.
Yeah, those were the people, but I don't know. They seem alright, I guess. You know what I'm tempted to do, man? I'm tempted to blow the budget on a really nice plane, just because I can. Elborough Boulevard, Palomino Highlands. Classic cartel moment. Classic. We're just waiting for the ticket to be written and then we're out of here.
Okay. Kaio has seemed quiet so far. I was over there for a bit while I went through some paperwork.
Okay.
Nobody seen coming in.
Yeah, it usually doesn't pick up until another 30 minutes from now is when people start going out. Because you got to remember, right, they wake up, then they got to get their kits, right? Their fucking hunting rifles, their fucking bandages, that kind of shit. So it takes a little bit of time. Get that 5-seater? Yeah, I really want like a 4-seater. Like, imagine we fucking airdrop people. Like, that'd be awesome. I just want to see what the prices
last night was
are.
pretty quiet, especially Kyle-wise. We continue to collect. There's definitely this crew doing the whole drug sales on the pier thing, and they've got a lot of people in on it. I did get in an 80 with them, but was unable to get any help from.
So we still can't mark cars for tow, guys. Do you want me to call in a tow?
Wait, we can't? Oh.
I think it has something to do with the GPS. So.
Yeah, that's fine. Just call it in. I'm sure someone will answer. Just be like, hey, we're on the backside of on the southwest side of Voodoo Place down by the tuner shop. Got a green RV here. Do you have a helicopter? I don't think SIB owns a helicopter because I don't think any of these guys have a helicopter license. And yeah, a helicopter would be practical, but I don't care about practical. I care about practicool. You know what I mean? Like, I could give a hoot about practical, man. I can't get in the door. I can't get in the fucking driver's side door. Which means my
with a parking ticket on it.
one. Palomino Freeway, Pacific Ocean. What's that one? There's a boost up in the fucking mountains. What the hell? Wait, what the fuck?
Someone's gonna have to stick around to pay this guy.
Wait, what the fuck? Annoying. There's a medical offshore of Humane Labs, like out in the water.
What the hell?
Jesus Christ. Well, how about we send one of us out there?
Thor, why don't you handle that?
Yeah, I'll check it out.
You'll definitely beat TACMed there if I had to guess.
How do you get there, though? Isn't there just big mountains on each edge?
You can just drive around Humane Labs and it'll take you to the beach.
Alright.
That is a really weird one. There's also these boosts just in the middle of the mountains.
Hey,
It's so strange.
This company name is called Only Toes. TOES.
I don't get it.
It's a foot thing, so.
Ah, Frank, we're on the job. Frank. Day 4 saying in La Mesa, not Bastille
Hey,
using
Bastille.
bank teller. I don't know who Bastille is.
It's the baller with the class 3 from earlier.
There's someone sniping by the banner.
That got away.
What the fuck?
Yeah, did you think Hamilton's explanation of that scenario didn't?
No, it was awful.
And then Burke immediately backed her up. Saw what I was saying about before?
That's insane.
That's why I texted you, biting my tongue.
Yeah. Also, keeping that helmet on so Coster didn't kill you on side was a good idea.
That was smart. Yeah, that was a good play.
It was going to derail the whole fucking meeting.
I wonder why they kicked us out.
Probably some changes to how they're doing probie officers or some shit like that.
Yeah, they're changing.
Hey, Gary.
Adding the corporal rank.
Where you at, man?
Anyone now can be an FTO.
Wait, why'd they kick us out for that? We're on the job, but we'll come get you once this tow truck driver arrives. Sound good?
All right.
All right, see you in a bit.
All right, see.
Bye.
Sir, we can.
That guy's a fucking asshole.
Two of us can stay here and wait for the tow if you want to go pick up Steel Fist.
All right, 2 birds, 1 stone. That's smart. I'll be back.
Yeah. All right.
There's the tow truck right here.
Okay, then Cliff can fucking wait.
Jesus God, they're fucking so good.
Oh my God.
$53 on me.
No. We pay better than that in the fucking SIB. Give me a minute.
I've got 3,000 cash. I'll give him 1,000.
All right.
1000. Yeah, how about I'll give you your money? Because then we got to skedaddle.
Yep.
All right. Here you go. Thank you.
I cleared it, by the way. There's nothing in it.
Always pay your tow. Always pay your tow.
Always pay your tow.
We're honorable men.
Chance
and women.
Passage, Pacific Ocean.
We're honorable dams. Okay.
We're honorable people, okay?
Not everyone's
Thor, that's a
perfect.
second medical up behind Humane Labs. That's such a weird spot. So I wonder how Yakkel's doing? Oh, yeah. He's probably dead. Probably.
Should we take the boat over there?
I'm gonna be honest, no. It was probably somebody diving and just don't know how to swim very well.
Fair enough.
And also, we don't have scuba gear, so it wouldn't really make a difference whether or not there's a boat there, right? If they're under the water.
True enough, so. Sir, by the way, we were thinking about creating what I'm going to call Project Sea Chips.
What the hell is that?
Possibly Operation Salt and Vinegar.
What are we anti-British people? I don't...
Well, what we're going to do is, Kane and I are going to use our personal money to buy 2 jet skis and fully upgrade them. And then use those 2 jet skis to Sea Chips.
I don't get it.
Chips was a popular television program in the 1970s about 2 LA police
What the
motorcycle
fuck?
officers.
You just want to drive around on jet skis? And get paid for
patrol
it?
And patrol the sea from KO, so.
You wouldn't... yeah, okay, here's the issue, though.
Go ahead.
You need something that's far faster. Like, you need the Predator boats. Like, I cannot... when you're out on the ocean and someone... if you lose sight of someone for 5 seconds, you will never see them again. And jet skis are way, way, way too close to the water line. Like, your sight in that thing would not be very good. And you need something that's much faster so that even if it's raining and the waves are giant, you can still cut through the waves. Like a little jet ski, it wouldn't quite work. I'm sorry to be a buzzkill, but I've done this a lot.
That's just, you know, 2 buses. That's fine. That's fine. It's not a big deal.
Skirt.
I'm just, you know, I'm cooking, so I'm just cooking.
No,
and,
I get
you know,
it. I get it.
I'm gonna find your palate eventually. I'm gonna find what you like.
I like a lot of things. I like a lot of things.
My only thought came from almost everyone we've encountered in the last few days has been using jet skis for some fucking reason.
Which is so interesting because in the past 4 months, I've never seen anyone use a jet ski, and now it's all they're using.
Yeah, and like the jet skis would allow us to chase through the...
I mean, look, there's even a sailboat right over there, and like that's not a jet ski at all.
That is odd. That is odd.
He takes a private phone call. I wonder what he's talking about on the phone. What up, lol? I'm not listening to Metallica on stream. Chat room, what's the vibe for today? What, like...
Hey.
I don't know what music is...
Actually,
Hey, Cliff. Did you hear the news, Cliff?
What's the news?
Yackle passed away last night.
What?
The stabbing.
Man, that's fucking bullshit, man. It didn't happen.
Hello? Look at Life Invader. Made you look, you stupid bitch.
Okay, alright.
Man, you dumb as hell, man. You stupid, man. No, but Yakko was violently stabbed, and he thinks it's locked.
Yeah, I remember, yeah, we saw him.
Make them swim down for, and I guess
Michael Mann, the director, is on Life Invader.
Everything okay over here?
Yeah, we're good.
just to shoot.
Thank you for your service. You guys are heroes. All
Did they
right.
say a shooting?
Yeah, it's the cartel.
Ah.
Polito Rail Boys moment. Well, we have a little bit of time before the KO run start. We could go out, look for marijuana on Chiliad. That's a classic. We could go poke more around Vespucci, which I think Cliff would really enjoy because those people are probably just going to shoot us the next time they see us. Or we could gang stalk Jamal Allen, which I'm partial to.
Gang stalk.
Yeah, why don't I call him from a payphone and just breathe into it for a little bit? I'm not going to keep my gun out. I'm the damn driver. I don't fucking need it. We're gonna poke around Vespucci a little bit. I really want to find where these Vespucci queens keep their cars. I feel like that would really help the other departments, because apparently they're a bit of a terror during the EU shift. The dirty gun mind virus. Dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, I found out yesterday that there's just straight up handcuffs in Rust, and you can like forcibly kidnap people, and it stops you from even being able to like respawn and type kill in console to respawn. Like,
Let's see, what else happened today?
I don't know, but we're following this red car.
Okay.
I don't know where they turned. I think they shot straight.
Is that Nick Kane in the front seat?
Pervert Pete coming to Rust? I just want to kidnap people and force them to work in my pirate crew.
I don't know. I think it's his mom.
Ah! Fucking.
Oh my god. Oh, the handcuffs
Hey,
is also a
gang,
blindfold
this
suit.
is
Wait,
a-
there are?
You know him, right?
Wait, there are?
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, why do you have a freaking stalker account for Gary?
That's not me, man.
I thought the same thing, Nick.
Ooh, we should check the.
Don't let Trevor get those. He won't them up. What the hell?
You think? Oh, you really think I'd be making those edits? You think that would be me?
Did you watch the YouTube videos?
Oh, I did, yeah.
They're pretty fucking funny.
I think Siegel is really mad at us.
Why?
Because we joined the SIB. Yeah, I think we ruined his life.
He's been depressed for a while, though.
Yeah, he's been depressed for like 6 months, man.
What if we get him laid?
I was thinking a cake, but yeah.
He's already fucking Janky's wife, I think. Like, they live together and shit, so...
Holy shit.
I don't know
Is
what the
Janky
hell
a
his deal
cuck?
is. I can only imagine.
Oh, alright. Hey, whatever floats their boat, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep, to each their own.
Everybody fucks funny to somebody.
Everybody fucks funny to somebody is a crazy quote.
So no one checking the SIB car dealer?
What? Oh, I mean, they're just gonna sell Alamos. We don't want another one of these. They're $350,000. No, but I will go check the plane dealer to see if we can get a nice recon aircraft that fits more than 2 people.
That'd be
What
awesome.
about a helicopter? Do we have one?
I don't have a helicopter license, so...
I do.
Okay, a helicopter would be nice.
Baby, I love the way. Kane, helicopter weed investigation during EU ship. Come on.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, man, busting big grows with helicopters?
Meth patrol? Fucking
Where does that gauntlet
fucking
go?
meth clouds?
Hmm. I'm
Where did
interesting
that
that they were
gauntlet
doing
go?
it in the tunnel because the smoke wasn't rising above the ground. It's
Yeah,
kind of
that
smart,
seems,
but I'm surprised they didn't die.
Also kind of stupid. That's.
Wait, is there
just
smoke
happened.
coming out of the building?
Hey!
Hey,
SIB!
guys, hello, hello.
Hey!
You're
reading my goddamn law picking.
How's it going?
You're in a no parking zone.
Yeah, we're trying to get out of there, but we're locked out of a motorcycle. You see.
Yeah, all right, pal. I don't really give a fuck about a boost, to be honest.
Couldn't give a shit, so.
If I never see another boost, I'd be so happy.
I also saw that he immediately put on a parachute, and I don't feel like going for any jumps today.
That's gonna be a crane heist moment.
Yeah, 100%. That's a crane heist.
I fucking checked my bingo card for that shit. I never again.
I don't like that he keeps touching my freaking button, dude. He keeps honking the horn at
Shady
people.
shit happens over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that area to the left over there is a cartel zone. I mean, you can see him holding class 3s.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the big boobs.
Yeah.
Gassy tits.
That took me out a little bit.
Gassy tits.
Boobs.org, one of my favorite websites of all times.
Really?
Yeah, boobs.org, boobz.org.
No, I mean, just every time I've mentioned sex, you're like, ew, sex, but you like boobs.org?
Yeah, of course I do.
Okay.
You can like boobs and not like having
Hey,
sex.
Boost Boys.
Hey,
Hello.
guys. Good luck.
They're both wearing parachutes now.
I think their plan is to ocean dump it and then parachute out. Like.
It's a weird spot for a bicycle. That wasn't here
that's the vibe I'm
earlier.
picking on.
Every time a cop skips a boost, Chief delays his stream another day. Look, man, boosting. Wait, what the hell?
Yeah, this car is still here.
That poor guy. Clean record.
Cliff, do me a favor and see what boats are out.
All right.
Skirt. I kind of want to get in the water, but I think it's a little early still. I really want to, no, we're going to go fucking Vespucci queen hunting. That sounds like fun. That sounds like a lot of fun.
You know, we may not have bulletproof vests, sir, but the one thing we do have is the highest level of presence I've ever seen in law enforcement.
What do you mean?
Kane and I rolled up, just wearing our suits, in the fucking car, and people just pissed their fucking pants.
I mean, I would too. Speaking of, let's go gangstalk Jamal Allen.
And Warsaw.
She peaked with towing.
Who the hell is Jamal Allen?
He's a guy that we found growing drugs. He's a pretty big criminal. He owns like 5 houses now on Roy. He owns like legitimately most of Roy Lowenstein right now. And he's very scared of us. Like, I keep parking my car outside his house and he keeps freaking out.
Oh, this guy. I've seen this guy. Okay. Oh my god. How does he own so much shit?
Money.
Frank, you got any water?
I got no.
He's not here today, though. I don't see his white gauntlet.
Anyone else got any water? Couldn't fucking.
But what the? Why everybody so mean to me, man? Jamal's buying the Oshi account.
It's in the glove.
Wait, the Oshi account did start right after we fucked with Jamal Allen, dude. Wait a minute. Alright, for Johnny Bastille, peaceful shooting. That's a lot of cars. Yeah, that's here. That was my bolo that just pinged.
No.
Yeah.
Probably all
that
those
purple-
cars right there.
That purple SUV back there, by the way, is the one that was used to kidnap Nicole Hamilton and Mackenzie and torture them and leave them for dead at the dam.
How long ago is that? Jesus Christ.
3 days.
Okay,
Yeah.
so they've probably been arrested by now, right?
I asked them if they actually used a subpoena power to look up the fucking profile of the pictures of Hamilton being stabbed, and they're like, yeah, we're on it. I'm like, okay.
Nothing got done.
I want to talk about it. We don't
Hey,
need to
Eddie
deal with other
Bianchi has a sea shark out.
We're being followed.
No,
He
we're not.
works at a.
Who the hell are those people?
That
Oh
looks
my
like the
God.
same black and white vehicle from earlier, class 3s.
Now take another right.
Say it again. You're pretty quiet.
Hooker is at HQ.
Why is Hooker at HQ?
Hooker getting his job back.
No, he's fucking not. Hey, Big Coster, how the hell are you?
Hey, what up, big ass?
Just
Big
got followed a
smooch.
little bit by a car that I think was about to murder us. What's up with you?
Oh, where you at?
We were in the south side, so, you know, classic.
Why don't we meet somewhere?
Okay, what's up?
We gotta discuss some things.
Okay, well, when you say it like that, it's really ominous. Where do you want to meet?
I want to discuss the murder of Randy Wrangler.
Yeah, okay, alright, where are you?
I'm on San Andreas right now.
Do you want to meet us? Where's a really cool spot we can meet?
Airport hangar.
Why do you want to meet him in an airport? That sounds like a pervert spot.
What's a really cool spot?
No, that's bad. Can we not do something romantic with a good view or something?
You want to go to my house?
Yeah, I think I know what that is.
Alright, I'll meet you there.
Alright.
Alright. Thank God we're going to use the house for
We
something.
should do it in the hot tub.
We could, yeah. So I can't believe you tell this from Gary's my pleasure
Oh,
taking pictures
yeah,
and didn't add my
allegedly.
incredibly fitting new emote. I wanted to, but
Wait, Wrangler
I
got
ended up
murdered?
staying outside. Yeah, he's dead, Cliff. Everyone's dying. I ended up staying outside, just
we're all-
hanging out with
we're all
George
gonna
for
die
too
one
long,
day,
and then I
right?
came inside. I was like, "Oh shit, I need to stream." I'm sorry, Lorfy. I'm fucking sorry. But I don't know. That emote is
You know, I
like
think
hella
there's a
perv
distinct lack
coded.
of children around here. Where do you think they all went?
I don't want to talk about
What was the movie where people stopped having? Was it Children of Man?
Children of Men.
Yeah, Children.
Good movie. Good
Great
movie.
Fantastic film. Fantastic.
Now that happens in Half-Life 2.
That's true. Yeah, the Combine.
Yeah.
I've heard of that. That's me have a life meter count. I don't
I've read
think
up
so.
on all the Half-Life lore. It's pretty crazy.
Are you getting ready for Half-Life 3, Cliff?
I am, yeah.
That shit ain't coming out,
You
man.
been following the news?
That shit ain't coming out.
news.
No, yeah, no, Half-Life.
It's real.
It's in development, or there's some sort of Half-Life thing going on. People think it's Half-Life 3.
Did you guys play the 3D one? And the Alex?
Alex.
Brian was wondering too. How were you able to look at rentals out again?
To 9?
That Brian was asking this too. How do you see what rentals are out again?
So you need to know the make and the model of it. So like if you want to look up like long
looking-
fins, you just look up
yeah,
long
yeah.
fins, right? And if they're unknown, that means they're out and about. And I believe if the VIN number is a negative, it's a rental. I believe.
So the boat rentals
Yeah,
are
that's
usually
correct.
the tropics, right?
There's quite a few of them. It can be a floater, it can be a dinghy, it can be a Shih Tzu Tropic, it can be a Shih Tzu Longfin. I made an investigation. It's still very work in progress. I haven't touched it, but I put down all the common boat names that people use. So you can just go through and see which boats are out.
Yeah.
But people are stealing boats these days, so they've wisened up to it.
This is your house?
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, I've been in the closet once.
We know.
If you're ever looking to sell what the hell? Someone wants to buy our house.
Someone vandalized their home.
Let me call him. 787846. Hello? Hey, you vandalized my house.
Wait, I vandalized your house? What do you mean?
Yeah, there's a giant ugly sign here that says, if you are ever looking to sell property, contact, and then this phone number.
Hey, yeah, that's me. Hey, yeah.
Yeah,
look
you
the
vandalized
sign.
my house.
I don't think that constitutes as vandalizing.
Okay, well, it's my property, so I think I get to constitute what's vandalizing. What's up?
Jesus, bro.
Make your offer.
What? I was just wondering if you're looking to sell it at all, you know? If you're thinking about throwing it up any day, you know?
Yeah, I could do it for cool, like 1.5 mil.
1.5, okay. I mean, you open for negotiations? What are you thinking?
Negotiate.
Okay. I'll come up with something. You down for like any barters, like a cool car or something?
What the hell do I need a car for?
Go fast? I don't fucking know.
I'm more of a live life slow kind of guy. I like to enjoy things.
Yeah. Hey, sorry about that. Sorry.
Oh, about vandalizing my house? Don't worry about it.
Oh no, sorry. I'm talking to someone. Sorry about that, dude. 1 second. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sorry. No, I didn't vandalize your house. I'm not admitting to that. But also, yeah. So 1.5, you're saying, and then maybe, yeah. I was thinking maybe like we split like you do like a cool car and, you know. No, that's a no. You just want cold hard cash. What do you need cash for?
Spend it on things I want.
Like a car?
80% of a car's value depreciates the moment you drive it off a lot. I don't deal in depreciating assets.
Yeah, but not when you barter it. It's completely different when you barter.
That would depreciate even more value off my house. I'd be turning an appreciating asset into a depreciating asset, which I don't want.
And so you want cash?
Yes.
Cold hard cash.
Yep.
Anything else what else do you value in life, huh?
Power, which money provides.
Money does provide that. Okay. All right, let me get to thinking, all right? Is anyone else interested in the property? Did anyone else put their number on the wall?
What a nice
Buddy, thank you, Frank. Everyone's interested in the property. I'm going to let you go now.
I'm going to let you go.
Okay. That guy sounded so sleazy. Money also provides wife. Well, it provides for wife.
I mean, look at this fucking view.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to sell this house. I just wanted to hear that guy. I wanted to hear him out. He really wants to give me a car, which I don't trust, God damn it. What the hell am I going to do with the car anyway? Drive it?
Commercial AC unit in La Mesa.
People love taking the copper. Did I leave the front open for Coster? I'll be right back. He's probably got ADD. 1.5 mil bring walk-in top back. No, I wouldn't sell the house, man. It's too good of an RP spot. Like, this fucking backyard view is amazing. He probably just wrecked and exploded if I had to guess. He'll be
I'm saying, or his ADD got the best of him.
Yeah, something. It's always something like that. Need to develop the
over,
sucker. I swear to God, that was her in the car earlier that was following us.
Yeah,
But what the hell do I know?
Me when I take my helmet off.
Oh, Jump Out Gang's back.
Are they? I love those guys.
Me too. D4 saying in La Mesa PD until I get a job. #grindset. #75 hard. #homeschooled. I can only hope.
Are those the guys that take the selfies and then?
Yeah.
Yeah. #verify 2 grippy.
Ooh, investigations
That guy's
came
great.
in. Weed at Fort Zancudo.
Oh, that's a
People
good
are,
place
like,
to grow weed.
Growing weed at a military base?
Yeah, they'll never get found,
Ooh,
right?
the Rangers found it. Fucking good shot.
Good for them. Good
Brandon
for them.
Boyardee and Percival.
I forgot I have my camera.
Yeah.
Where the hell's Coster at? Coster.
Holy shit, 4 fully grown plants, but then they destroyed the plants. I guess, yeah.
Oh, the Trooperfoot Memorial Garden. Wow, that's so sad. I think Coster's actually dead. I think he's actually dead. Any developments with this? Oh, I already read that. Good ribbons? No, dude. No. I liked him, bro. Heartbreaking. Oh, what can you do?
They were behind a dumpster. How'd they fucking find that?
I love this set. Any old developments with the Stalker? I don't think so. Have they posted today? No.
Where?
Nothing. They haven't liked any of my posts, dude. Not a very good fan, if I'm being honest, bro. Actually, we can see all the rooftops and shit. Oh, but props wouldn't render. Like, we wouldn't be able to see props on any of these buildings. That's sad.
Forensics from the shootout.
Kenna is busy today. I don't think it's Kenna, dude.
About that exchange.
I really don't.
Mass casualty event at Burger Shot, Vespucci, but I eat there.
Didn't you hear? The burgers are made out of human meat.
Still eat
them
there.
all.
Yeah, mass casualty. Then.
Hey, Big Braxton, how the hell are you?
Garry Smod.
Hey, that's me.
What do you
Damn.
know about zirconium journeys?
It's funny you say that. We were actually just talking about that. Apparently, methamphetamine, big style. Why? What's up? Well, potentially, anyway.
Well, no, that lines up with everything I've heard from my contact. I own one. I don't know if you know.
All right, you're under arrest.
No.
Yup. Sorry, dude.
Shit.
The whole time, like Walter White.
Do I have immunity?
No.
Oh, damn.
Sorry, dude.
I plead the fifth. Does that mean I'm free?
No, actually, no. In fact, you're more guilty.
No.
Sorry, dude.
Well, let me at least give you my spiel before you send me to SIB jail.
Okay. It's just regular jail.
Right. There was an RV park. I think I told you and Cliff about the RV park in the Sonora National Park. A couple people live up there.
Oh, I didn't know that. So
This was before the whole people stealing them to manufacture drugs thing. Me, someone I know named Millie, and another person had their RV
Millie?
up there. Millie Bailey?
Red hair, Millie?
No, not that Millie.
Oh, well, what's the
She kind of
point?
sounds like. You ever meet a woman named Moxie?
From Borderlands, of course.
Yes, exactly.
There's a lot of
but
police
anyway,
cars coming.
So yeah, I got a contact.
There's a lot
one
of
my,
police cars coming.
One of my contacts was following the Vagos. They were actually escorting an RV with 4 other cars following it.
Maybe it was like a funeral.
Well, he said that he saw a big black column of smoke coming out of the RV at some point.
What, while it was moving?
I don't think so, but well, so he said I was on the Vagos journey last night. When they cook drugs, probably.
Someone's in
it
this
leaves
bush
a
right
big
here.
black column of smoke, so keep an eye out for those. They
This bush
escorted
just
the
moved.
journey like it had the president in it. And then I got a
Someone's
couple
in that
photos,
bush.
And there's like 4 cars following it.
Might be one of us. Huh. Yeah, that's suspicious as hell.
Yeah, so I'm talking to you.
I don't know
Maybe
what
you
it
guys
is.
can work together, but I was going to talk to Sergeant Sharp, and if he doesn't want to do this,
Dude,
then
we
I'll
got we got 4 huts yesterday with Sharp. Great guy.
yeah, he's a fucking superstar.
I love him. Great fucking guy.
He should honestly be your point of contact for the BCSO, in my opinion. Other than me, of course. But
What the hell?
All
right, well, I gotta let you go. Costa just got to the house and we're having a meeting. Hey, what the fuck?
I'll tell you about my proposition later then.
All right, I'll see you in a bit.
All right, see ya.
Oh shit, that's your car?
Yeah, yeah, the car parked in my house. Yeah, that's my car, man.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, oh god. Don't do it. You motherfucker. You motherfucker, man. Look at Kane.
I broke.
My car or the lockpick?
The lockpick. I wanted to see what your lights look like.
Oh, you could have asked. Oh, let's go out back. Now that we have a beautiful ambience playing.
And Nikki asked if she could also come.
Yeah, why not?
She knows where you would live, right?
I hope not. Let me call her.
What?
Nikki. I think I have her in my phone as Deputy Nikki, I think. Is someone getting beat up? Hey! Hey! Coster's...
Oh my
do you want to come to
God.
my house? Coster's just beating someone to death on my lawn. But apparently you wanted to have a meeting? You need to ping?
Yeah, I just wanna come and join and see what you're all up to.
Well, we're at my house.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, he has a gun. Yeah,
I
I'll
think
see
I
you when
know
you
where
get
your house
here.
is.
Do you want to ping?
I think so.
Alright.
Boom. Where is he?
He just jumped off a cliff, like 50
Oh.
feet.
Well, that might be problem solved.
He's actually dead. He actually fell off a cliff.
Oh my god.
Well,
Why'd you beat him up, man?
I didn't beat him up.
He'll be alright down there for a bit. What's up, Big Coster?
Yeah, sometimes, you know, problems create their own solutions.
Ain't that the truth?
I can't believe he did that.
What, jumped off a cliff after you beat him within an inch of his life?
No, jumped off me and jumped on you.
He's got a class 2 on him and a bunch of SIB gear. I'll go down there and secure the body for tap.
Thanks, Frank. He just jumped off a cliff.
Why are you hiring all my rejects?
Hey, the only person I've hired is Cliff.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a
Okay.
Thor Foreman question.
What are you eating there?
Bars?
A cheese stick.
Bars? We're in the backyard.
So you didn't hire him?
I think he is hired, but that was a Thor Foreman hire. Again, the only person I've hired is Cliff Steelfist. Bars?
Hey, it's Cliff.
Are you like the second in charge?
Third, actually. The first person, like the leader, never met him.
Who is it?
It was told
We
me
don't
that his
know.
name is, Bench Guy. No idea who that is.
We don't know what the fuck that means.
I know who that is.
Yeah, I've never seen him. Don't think he's actually in the organization, but that's what Thor told me, so.
So, like, I'm confused. Is his first name Bench?
Yeah, his name is actually Bench Guy.
Is he a,
Who the
was
hell
he
would
a
name him
police
that?
officer? Like, what's his background?
That's classified.
Okay.
But I do know that he might currently be working as a prostitute in Vietnam.
Oh, Frank was actually a prostitute back in the day, so that works. I got something to bond over. So what's up?
Well, I just wanted to ask about something, because apparently Jerry got called by Nikki, who said that Kane got shot on one of my cop scenes.
Yeah, so the way it was told to me...
What happened there?
The way it was told to me is that Kane was responding to a 13 Alpha and Flash's badge. Who the fuck just walked in? Oh, it's Kane. And he got shot because they didn't know that he was SIB, which I've already kind of mediated that. We're not responding to 13 Alphas anymore, at least until we have some kind of identifiable uniform and a blip, like a radio blip. Kane, I think this might be a us and Coster talk, at least for a minute.
Oh.
He seems very, very adamant.
Fucking
Just hang
son of
out,
a
watch
gun.
some TV. Hey, it's okay. He's gone.
John
Down,
Riggs
boy,
used
down.
to watch TV.
John Riggs did used to watch TV.
Smod Direct, you saw him go
Okay,
over,
so
right?
yeah, he got shot.
Yeah, he's back in the house. Yeah, that's what I heard. And then I heard he went back to another 13 Alpha, and they told him to fuck off because they didn't know that he was actually a cop, which is fair, right? Because, like, anyone can steal our car and a badge, right? I get it. I super get it. So we're not going to be responding to 13 Alphas anymore. Honestly, we had already instructed people to not respond to 13 Alphas, but they did it anyway, and we've already yelled at them.
Oh, that's good.
Did Nikki just smash into my fucking... Why is everybody hitting my car?
She probably smashed into my car, I would guess.
Oh, yeah, but you're parked behind me. God damn it.
Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know. It
Nikki
sounded like
Khan,
it
why
sounded
don't
like
you
she
have
ran
a
into
seat?
cars.
Of course. Hey, guys.
Did you just ram into all those cars? It sounded like a massacre.
Why are you saying that?
because it's.
Well, I couldn't help but hear like a lot of metal smashing around in my front lawn.
Yeah, it sounded like the whole entire Vinewood Hills has collapsed.
I don't think that happened, but you know what? Sure.
Okay.
Unless that was fucking Eli Fargo walking by, but.
Apparently he's back, by the way.
Oh man, I miss Eli.
He's back. He texted
He's
Braxton
not.
the other day.
Well,
Yes,
yeah,
he
where-
is.
Where's he at? In the grave?
I don't know.
I
Fucking
don't-
get a seismic reader or whatever the hell. I don't know.
Man, I miss my friends, man.
Me fucking too, man. Hey, Nikki, we were talking about the Kane situation.
All right. What about him?
Well, nothing much really. I was saying that we shouldn't be responding to 13 alphas like at all, considering we don't have radio blips and anyone could just steal one of our cars and pretend to be us, which apparently is already happening. And so we're really drilling that in.
So, Smod,
yes.
I want to know what is SIB and how you're going to run it.
Well, I'm third in charge, so I can't really speak for the general direction, but me personally, I'm really I only really give a shit about KO. When I'm around, usually I'm coordinating with the Rangers, and trying to catch people coming to and fro KO Perico. In the last 2 days, we've gotten 5 weapon trafficking huts. I'm sure you talked to Sharp about the 4 we got yesterday, where we chased them to Vespucci Beach, and then they tried to load a BCSO deputy into an airplane and all that.
So you're just focusing on KO and not running the department because you're second in chair, right?
No, I'm third in chair. I don't even... The person who's actually leading the department, I've never met or seen in my life.
So he's MIA. Okay, so let's get him out
No,
of the
no, he's
picture. So
SIB.
He's SIB. Okay, well, he's MIA though, right? He's missing.
He's
Do you know?
BENCH.
BENCH?
Let's say Bench.
Bench?
Yeah, his name is Bench Guy. I don't know who the fuck he is.
Yeah, I know Bench Guy.
Yeah, I know.
It just doesn't make
Yeah,
any
what's
fucking...
his background?
Is he a person or is he like...
Like,
is he a
who
bench?
is he an
Is he
idea?
like a superhero?
No, he's an actual just human being.
Okay, well, what does he do? I'd like to
He's
meet
a
him.
little-
He's my fucking boss.
He's a little weird. I've only
Yes,
I've only
he's my
seen him
boss.
without
That's
a
what
mask.
Thor told me.
I've only seen him without a mask like once, I think.
Well, I would really like to meet him and figure out what the fuck he wants us to be
Well,
doing,
nobody
considering
knows
he's
where
our
he
boss.
is. His location's always classified.
Yeah, well, considering I work for him, I feel like I deserve the right to know, because he's my fucking boss. I don't know.
Yeah, why don't you demand that? You know, go to Thor and tell him, hey, I want to meet the boss.
Hey, Thor, you on radio?
That's between you and your
He's not on radio. Hey, I want to meet our boss, Bench Guy.
Yeah, me too. I've been telling the
Well,
governor
you
that.
know.
Oh, apparently he's been telling the governor that he would also like to meet our boss, so...
Good job. Finally,
Yeah.
Do you have a boss?
Yeah, Thor Foreman is my, like, direct boss, and then his boss is this Bench Guy character, who,
How
again,
does he know
never
that
met
Bench
him.
character?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah. They've never heard a person called a character
That's
before?
a little out of city of you.
What do you mean? You've never heard a person referred to as a character? Because that's a pretty common saying.
Oh, no, I don't.
Is Nick
Okay,
here?
never mind.
Because he just sent me a text saying, oh, you're here too. So where the fuck is he?
Hiding in the house because we told him to get out of the conversation.
Okay.
Okay, so your quote unquote boss doesn't know your actual boss.
Correct. Thank you. Thank you.
All you cool cats and kittens.
Did your boss even know he was going to be the boss of bossing?
I don't know. I have no idea.
How was the SIB created?
Government order? Like a executive order from Bones? Right?
Oh,
Isn't that like it was a piece of legislation or whatever? No?
But
okay.
If Bones did that, then Bench Guy is probably, or I'm assuming that Bench Guy asked Bones to create it.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, Thor literally just said, I want to talk to the governor so we can meet our boss. So, might be a Bones decision.
Okay. Regardless if it's made or by who it was made, I need to know how you guys operate and what are you operating on, because holy fuck, there's a lot of confusion out there. Because it's coming to the point where I just don't want to see you guys. I'm gonna be real. No offense.
Really?
You're
What
great,
have we?
but I don't
What the
want you.
hell? What have we? What the hell happened? I mean, just
like
yesterday we
today?
worked with the BCSO and got 4 huts and seized a lot of guns in a raid, $600,000 cash. Like what?
Hey,
what the hell
motherfucker,
happened?
you said you did that alone.
No, he did not, apparently. Apparently, it was the Rangers that were intercepting a KO smuggling attempt, and then they were landed at the fucking where? The Vespucci Beach. They had a fucking airplane parked there that Sharp and everyone else decided to blow it up because they're going to use it, you know, to get away after holding up the deputy.
Not quite how it happened. I raided
Okay,
the
then what
Rangers,
happened?
and I asked them to bring a
Okay.
boat down so that we could start our KO patrol. I was on the land. We started this because I found a car that was parked very illegally behind a warehouse over by Signal Street, the boat rental down there. It was like a yellow, I think it was a Saturn or a Stratum, whatever the fuck it is, parked behind the warehouse. And we ran the plate, and the person that did it has a lot of illegal gun charges, so we were like, okay, this person's probably out on the water right now. Let's get the Rangers involved. So I called the Rangers, asked them to get a boat and head down there. So they did. And about, I don't know, 20 minutes later, a jet ski 2 times occupied was leaving. Rangers start following them. They tell the Rangers, hey, fuck off or we're going to kill you with our guns.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
And then they turn around and go back to KO, lead the Rangers on a chase for, I don't know, 20 minutes. Eventually, they enter Los Santos waters again, circle around the airport, and land at a beach. Around this time, I can only assume that the BCSO deputy that was being held up just saw the plane on the beach and was like, what the hell is this? And then they held him up and robbed him, took his equipment. The jet ski rendezvous with the 2 people on the beach. The 3 Rangers get out of the boat and get held up. And at this point, I'm there. I had already radioed in the BCSO. I'm like, hey, you got a deputy he held up. Sharp shows up. At that point, they robbed the 3 Rangers, put the 3 Rangers on the airplane, and then attempt to take off, leaving the BCSO deputy outside. So I order in to shoot to disable the engines. Sharp shoots the pilot of the plane, which fair enough. And then everyone just kind of mag dumped the fuck out of it. It sets on fire. We're like, stop shooting, stop shooting, stop fucking shooting. One of them gets out, runs towards Sharp with the gun. Sharp shoots him, and then the plane explodes. And they all had a fuckload of guns on them. This is the liability crew. We got a 4 times weapons trafficking because they all had a fuckload of receivers and shit on them. Sharp pushed for a raid on exigency because there are no judges around. We raided the house with them.
That's good.
Shitload of guns, $600,000 cash. And then they went to prison. And they were very unhappy. So yeah, you could say that it was the Rangers and the BCSO, but I don't think any of it would have happened had we not been like, hey, Rangers, let's do this. Let's get freaking out there, guys. Let's work together on this.
All right, you stoked the fire. We lit it up. Got it.
And like that's kind of what I'll be honest. That's all I really care about doing. I don't really give a shit about the drug calls or anything. I really only want to work KO Perico. It's what I worked on when I was in the SASP.
So
it's what I worked on when I was in the Rangers, and it's what I worked on when I was in the LSPD. That is like my sole directive, and Thor's given me the resources to do it. As for what they do when I'm not around, I think they do a lot of like responding to drug calls and gathering information, but I only work the EU shift. Thor's put me kind of in charge of the EU shift. I don't know what happens outside of that because I'm not around.
As a third in command, do you care if they do anything other than KO? Because right now what it's looking like, you just care about KO and you're in this position to tackle KO.
I've yelled at people for kind of overstepping. Like I straight up told everyone we had our first meeting 2 days ago, I think it was, that if they ever like show up on a scene and try to pull rank or take anything over, that I would fire them. We've already fired 2 people for doing that and similar sorts of things. I'll be honest, I think of us as more of like a weapon for you guys. Like if you guys ever need to know something, you can ask us and hopefully we have an answer for you. Like, and I really just want to gather and build this database of people that are going to KO Perico and then hand it off to either you guys or the Rangers or whoever the fuck was there to actually get the money, that kind of thing, right? Because we wouldn't be able to do it without you guys. We're a very small team and all we really do is just gather information and, I don't know, act on it with you guys.
But the whole confusion is coming from is you guys are unmarked. Now,
yeah, I am very much. Listen, it is not by choice. I am fighting to get us blips. I think we really need it so that we can be identified. No, and I know, like a uniform or a vest, I get it. I really fucking want that too. We barely even have weapons. Okay, so I promise you, I am fighting tooth and nail for that because I completely agree.
Big boy, you had someone in the LSPD meeting today with a goddamn fucking helmet on. That's how they're patrolling. How do you want me to believe that they're fucking
That's not how they're patrolling. That was Nick Kane hiding from Coster because he quit his job yesterday.
All right, that's okay.
That's not a patrol
thing. I just allegedly beat him up.
There are people out there in fucking unmarked car with light bar with fucking monkey masks. How do you want me to proceed with that?
Yeah, that's fucking stupid. I don't know why they would do that. I mean, that might have been a stolen car. That is, you know.
with the light bar, but they say they're SIB, and then verify, yeah,
Do
they're
they have
SIB.
a badge?
Apparently they don't even show sometimes. Now what?
Well, then you arrest them because they're impersonating an officer. If they don't have a badge, they're not SIB. Like, we straight up have told people, have your badge and show it immediately. If you don't, like, how can people know who you are?
Then why
It's
did
a
Kane
huge problem.
today show his badge at the end when he was
I
leaving?
showed when it was asked. Yes, that's true.
You see the confusion where it's coming from?
No, I do. That's why I literally
unmarked
said don't
officer-
respond to 13 alphas because they can't prove that you're SIB. I completely agree. We should have vests. We should have identifying information. We should have blips on the radio. I agree with you. We're working on it. I'm trying tooth and nail. It's not really up to us to have that kind of stuff done. Like, I want it. I want it very badly because I think it's very silly that we don't. Like, not having blips on the radio, how the hell can we ever coordinate a chase? How can people ever see where we are or what we're doing? How can we ever ascertain what's going on in the scene and how many people there are? If we had blips, maybe we could have got there to that BCSO deputy a little sooner yesterday and he would have been taken hostage. I completely agree with you. It's a problem, but there's nothing that I can do about it. And
Okay, but
I'm
you
fighting
can-
tooth and
okay,
nail for it.
Here's the thing. You're third in chair. You can actually develop ways to tackle these issues even though you're waiting for them to be fixed.
I don't disagree. Some people have talked about getting hired at the hospital to get blips like that, but which
Blips
is a
are
very
not the answer. See, blips, even with the blips, who's gonna fucking goddamn... I don't use a goddamn fucking watch to see my GPS while I'm on foot. I don't know who this fucking guy is gonna be without a vest or anything. Give him something. Give him something identifiable.
That's not really up to me.
No,
I can't get a vest that makes SIB. I don't know any
You
tailors.
can,
Like,
you can get a fucking vest, a basic ass fucking vest, and tell, hey, these are my operators. This is how they look like. They will identify when asked. It's very simple. Give him a fucking white vest or a black vest or a blue vest. I don't know. Just give him some color.
but the problem is that anyone could just go to a clothing store and do that and just go, oh, I'm SIB.
Okay, then it's our due diligence at that point to, hey, are you SIB? Show your badge. It's very simple.
How is that? Well, they should already be showing their badge.
That's not happening, though.
Wait, you guys have badges?
Yeah, we do. But didn't Kane just say that he
the LSPD don't even have
identified?
badges yet.
Yeah, when I showed up to the 13 Alpha, the deputy jumped down and said, "Who are you?" And I said, "I'm Nick Kane. Here's my badge." It wasn't right away. It was a 13 Alpha. From
I don't think a vest would really make a
chase,
difference if we're getting out of a unmarked police vehicle, very much a police vehicle with lights and sirens on and flashing a badge. Like, I don't think a vest is really the extra step there. Like, I don't think that's going to make a whole lot of difference whether or not they're wearing a vest, you know, if they're already in the car and have the badge. Like, there's only so much we can do. But again, I do agree that there is an identification issue. And I'm telling them to stop responding to 13 alphas because it's a high stress situation and they can't prove that you're SIB.
All right, that's good that you're making them not respond to the alphas. If they want to do their job as you know, as more in the field, ask them to get in with someone, a marked unit, perhaps, you know, an LSPD or a BCSO.
Yeah, I'd love to do that, but again, this is like my second day on duty, and we're still trying to get everything set up and ready to go. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, that would be awesome. I would love for there to be interdepartmental
When were you
ride-alongs.
introduced to this department? Like, when were you a deputy chief? Whatever we call that.
Like 3 days ago. This is my third actual shift.
So you're saying that your boss has done nothing to like put these directives in place?
No, he has, but they kind of gave me the ability to do that, and I've been the one that's organized. Like, for instance, I organized the big SIB meeting where I went over like how I want us to be responding to things and shit like that. Again, I'm EU, Thor's NA, right? So I don't really know how they operate later in the day. This is kind of my time slot, and I work it to the best of my ability.
Yeah, I mean, I trust you to make something nice out of it. I guess Nikki was just a little confused.
No, I get it. I think a lot of people probably will be. And I'm fighting tooth and nail to fix that. You know what I mean? There's only, what, I think 10 of us, 11 of us? So it's kind of hard to actually get to see us and have a conversation with us, you know?
It shouldn't be that hard, though, with such a small department.
Yeah, I mean, you could have called. I would have loved to have a conversation sooner than this. Again, this is my third day. Like, it's, you know, you can just look us up in the organization list and see who we are. You know what I mean? It's not like we're really
You just have
hiding.
to prepare directives and put it out there. Hey, listen to this or get out. It's very simple.
That's well, like I said, we've already fired 2 people. We're already doing that.
Yeah, I hope that Zeke guy's fired because he's, you know,
I don't
you
even
know
know who
about
that
that
is.
guy?
Yeah, I heard you guys
No.
fired Hooker, by the way. You hired Hooker, then fired him in the same week?
Yeah, that was Thor. Apparently he was doing a lot of slimy shit.
And apparently
yeah, and then
Jerry
Yeah, I went
Rejected
to
him so hard he
yeah,
cried.
Yeah, I went to Jerry and was like, "Hey, this
did
guy,
cry.
we let him go for valid reasons, and he lied to you about why we let him go." He went to
Yeah,
Jerry
I
and
don't
said
know
that
what
we
the fuck they
fired
did,
him for
but-
quote not fitting the vibe, which is not why we fired him, and it was
Oh, no,
crazy that
Thor,
they tried to spin that. So
Thor called me and he said that he fired him because he tried to make everybody put their investigation or something on spreadsheets.
yeah, just a lot of shit like that,
And like not fitting the culture of the department. It was also a reason, but I think it was more
Yeah.
than one thing.
Yeah, like, I don't know. A lot of the hiring and stuff, I don't really do. Like, Thor does ask me about it because he asked me about Nick Kane. I was like, yeah, Nick Kane's a good cop. But the only person I've hired is Cliff. So,
Hey, it's
that's
me,
more of a
Cliff.
Thor direction, or a Thor question. Again,
Hello,
I'm
big
third in
boy.
charge,
Kane,
and all I
who
really
hired
do is
you?
run EU.
Thor hired me.
Thor hired you, okay.
Yeah.
I want to meet this man.
Yeah,
I'm
he's-
pretty
he's a
sure
really
he
nice guy.
applied to the SCSP very long time ago.
He did.
So he was a cadet in the BCS, so he didn't vibe with the BCS, so he left after a day. But does he have a police background? Just frankly asking.
I don't know. I don't really know him. Again, I saw that there was the Life Invader post that was like, hey, SIB holding interviews. And I went and I interviewed, and he called me back 2 days later. And I was like, yeah, we're going to offer you third in charge. And I accepted it, and this is my third day. Really trying my best here, guys.
You're doing a great job.
Can't you
Thor.
just take over?
I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe, but that might be a Bones question. I don't know.
What's with Calvin Bain? You guys hired him. He got expunged about 5 days
Yeah,
ago.
is that the guy that has it on his life, or not his life meter, his MDT profile that's like absolutely full of red flags, do not hire by Tessa?
I don't know. It's not there anymore.
Oh, well, I think it was at one point. I have no fucking idea. Again, the only person I've hired is Cliff. That person's
He's
been
got
hired
open
longer than I have.
investigations on him at the moment. I don't know how you guys are hiring a person like that. Any reason for that one?
I just told you that that guy was here
Wait,
before me
how
and
did
I
this
didn't
guy get
hire
hired?
him.
What the hell is this?
That's what I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That's a Thor question. Wasn't me.
Also, another thing. Most of your employees, in fact, have no fucking blood and DNAs on scene. Am I gonna sift through your DNAs and blood on the shootout?
It's a good point. Again, not my hires. I think everyone that I've
Permanent
hired,
employee.
i.e. Cliff, are.
See, these are the issues that I'm trying to bring up to you because these are serious issues.
No, I don't
Smod.
disagree.
We're in a government entity. We need to put this out here so we can all work in a peace and harmony. But that's not gonna happen. There's no peace and harmony between us. But I'm just saying.
What do you
I
mean
wanna
there's
do
no
my
peace and
fucking
harmony
job.
between us? What the hell?
Where is this peace and harmony? We were having a fucking chat about your department right now, which is fucking up. It's your third day.
What?
Oh
I
my
get
God.
it.
What the hell? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? What the fuck did I do? It's my third day and I didn't hire
your
any of these
birthday. I
people. Like,
get
what
it.
the fuck?
Why the fuck are you breathing, Smod?
Nikki, I'm so fucking sorry that this guy got hired before I was in the SIB. I'm so sorry. I can't really fix that. I'll work on the fingerprints and the blood because that's a really good point. And make sure everyone has mugshots so they can at least be identified on scene. It's a very valid concern, but I can't really touch on the hiring shit because I didn't even have this job when these people were hired. I don't have those answers.
Take more lead into this if Thor Foreman seems like an incapable person.
I don't.
Oh my
I
God.
think incapable is a very strong word. He seems pretty capable.
He gave you the reins. He literally chickened himself out and gave you the fucking lead so you would do the work. I don't know
I
how.
just think he's
that's the
around
optics
more in the
looking like.
NA shift, not the EU shift. Like he's just around much
I'm
later
just
in the
saying,
day.
with how you have told me how he is and his background, with what I've gathered, he just wanted someone capable to give the reins to and fuck off. And now he's doing dumbass fucking hiring as this Calvin Bain guy.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if I've met Calvin. I'll be honest.
You can make it up to me by firing Nick Kane.
I don't think Nick Kane's fucked up that bad yet.
What do you got to say, pussy?
I'm sorry I left you, sir.
Oh, jeez.
I know where your house lives.
Oh, jeez.
I think we should all just get out there and shoot and arrest criminals.
Yeah, I'd love to
Yeah.
go stop gun
I
smugglers.
love that idea.
I mean, can we get vests like in the meantime?
And I
until
know
we
where
get
your
one?
bed sleeps.
I know where your bed sleeps.
Well, you'll still see me around, sir. You haven't gotten rid of me completely.
I wouldn't mind a standardized outfit.
I'm gonna fucking
White dress
strangle you
shirt
with that
plus a
silly
black
tie.
vest. Something.
The problem with the standardized outfit is then people know exactly what to impersonate and put on to look like SIB. Again, I would love to just have a vest or like an actual uniform, but that's not really up to me, man. I can't. There's not shit I can do about that.
In the meantime, would it be capable to have either LSPD or BCSO vests for us, or is that not going to work?
God, I can't do that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you'd get arrested for that. See what I mean?
Yep. Okay.
Didn't we just have an ADA arrested and fired for vigilantism?
Oh yeah, there was an ADA arrested this morning. That was crazy.
What's up with Taomi, by the way? So I heard at a meeting. Yeah, what's up with that? Is it that bad?
They are
It was
pissing me the
awful.
fuck off. I had Taomi fired because one of my fucking
Taomi
cops
got fired?
died. Yes, he did.
Oh my
and they
god!
rehired him immediately as a clerk, so he basically got a promotion.
What the fuck?
So, I don't know. I might stop working with him. One of my cops died, Hunter Newman. You might remember him.
God rest his soul.
died
I remember
in-
him.
Rip Newman.
He died in a fucking shootout. I still don't have the details. All I know is that the BCSO helped. So thank you, Nikki. And
Newman died.
the only thing
Fuck you.
that I was told is that
Fuck
they
you.
pressed second-degree murder. Well, I found out that they did. And I was like, why the fuck do you guys press
Yeah, and they like
second-degree
had a
murder
history of
if-
life
if
later, like
you-
threatening to kill him and shit. It was so bad.
If you were pulled into a kill box and a bunch of people appear and then blow your head off, that is 100% premeditated. A kill box is always first degree. And apparently Taomi forced them to press second degree because, you know, easy guilty plea.
Yeah,
And
that's insane to me.
I got told that 5 minutes before I had to go last night, so I was fucking pissed off. But Geriatric handled it for me, and he's now fired.
I like
And
Jerry. Good
rehired
guy.
immediately as a higher position.
Yeah, that's fucking insane. Who did that? Like, do you know who hired him? Because that's fucked up. That is like genuinely, that's bad.
I don't know. I just know that I checked his name and in his organization on the MDT, I found that he was hired as a clerk. So he basically got a promo.
Jesus
And
Christ.
mark my words, he's gonna be a judge soon.
Jesus Christ.
Well, the one this morning was doing a ride-along with LSPD. Got out of the car, shot a suspect, and then went over there and went in his pockets to disarm him.
Oh my god!
What in the fuck?
Oh my
A
god!
DA did that?
Yeah, an ADA. Morgan Luna fired him on the spot, and then we had a meeting with Judge Yee or Justice Yee, and they removed his bar license.
Classic.
Nikki, you guys have bar licenses, right?
Uh-huh.
How hard is that shit to get nowadays?
It's fairly easy. You just have to know a couple of things.
I might actually force all new cadets, besides the final eval, to pass their bar to get full officer.
That's not a bad idea. Dude, I remember when
Is
I
that
was
expensive? How much is that per bar exam?
I don't think it's that expensive.
Right?
I can
When
cover that.
When I was in SASP, I asked the judges if I could take the bar exam because I want to get bar certified. And they told me I couldn't do that if I was a cop. I thought that was very stupid. That was a long time ago, though.
But that's the thing, Coster. It's not that. This kind of level of investigation, or like seeing the difference between first degree and second degree, should already be ingrained in your officers. That's the thing, or in my deputies.
Yes, but I think that it's a bit of SASP rot, I think. At the beginning of SASP, people were forced to always listen to DAs, and I think it's a little rot that's still,
I remember
that's still
that.
lingering in there. Even though I've said countless times, you are boss of your charges, the DA will be
Yes.
there to assist you. But
You're the
every
first
time,
chair always.
every time at the past weeks, I've asked or requested assistance from a DA. I either had to end up doing it myself because they're fucking slow and left out 90% of all information.
I'm so
I told
glad we
them,
own this house, dude. What
or
a
they
scenic
fucked
little
up my
location
case
for this. This is
and
so
my
pretty.
charges. And now
With
they fucked up someone
the
else's
sun
case.
in
I
the
don't know.
background. What a
I
beautiful
might
little
not-
spot.
I might have to just force everybody to get a bar license and just get ready to do this shit themselves.
I've been
What if I
offered a
tell
position
you-
as a judge. Isn't that funny? They have
I mean, I
straight
hate
up.
this. I
They have
don't- I
been
don't
straight up
like-
begging me to be a judge.
You know, unlike some others, I don't like, you know, not working with everybody. But you know, I really want to. Really don't want to go through this anymore. It's terrible.
What
So,
is
yeah,
the
I don't know.
DAs?
I might join the BCSO on this one.
Oh my god! I'm not working with the DAs.
Yeah.
I cannot believe they fired Taomi and then immediately promoted him. Like that is genuinely bewildering to me.
I'm just.
Not even 30 days.
This shit fucking
Jeez.
sucks, man. Because like, you know, there's a couple of okay DAs, but I might have to. I might have to punish
Lars
them
has
over
been a
what
judge
they've
for
done.
like 3 months, Cliff. Oh, Yakel's dead, by the way, or like in a hospital dying. They told me yesterday he has
Yakel's
12
dead?
hours to live. Yeah.
Oh no! How? What happens?
Stabbed
Why
by
are you
tow
laughing,
truck
Nikki?
drivers.
You think this is funny? That's my friend you're laughing about.
Yeah, he lives here, Nikki. You're in his fucking house right now. You're literally in his house.
Oh no.
Cause you're not on his emergency contacts, Nikki. Cause he don't FW with you.
Okay. Sure, whatever.
He doesn't FW you like that, dude.
Well, at least it's not syphilis.
No, it's Stabilus.
What in the fuck? I
okay.
tune out for 2 seconds and I hear this shit. What?
Yeah, Yakko was
How do you know
violently
he had
stab
syphilis,
attacked.
Nikki?
I just said that because it's a card. People give that as a card. People write that shit on a card and give it to
What?
people. Yes. Do they not do that?
I'm not accepting any cards you're handing out, Nikki. I don't want that crap.
I was in the hospital last time and people gave me a card. At least it's not syphilis.
When my fiance gets back, no more cards are ever going to be handed out at the hospital.
Oh,
that is
you mean
ridiculous.
Wakatov?
She's coming back.
Yeah.
I cannot wait to see my beautiful wife, my beautiful fiance again. Stop laughing. Stop laughing. She's coming back any day now.
She's coming back. She's coming back. Yes,
Any
yes.
day
Maybe
now.
she's your stalker.
The beautiful Jess Wakatov will be back in my
She's
life,
definitely not
and everything
in,
will be okay.
Who is Wakatop?
She was some Russian spy. I mean, she's probably in charge of some fucking gulag up north in Russia or something now.
She's coming back. God damn it.
Yeah.
How about you hold on to that copium.
Oh my! Don't hit my table.
Quick question for the table. Quick question for the table.
Hey! Hey! You're in my house!
Is it, should justices have their fingerprints and blood on file in the DOJ?
Yeah, I would think so.
Okay, Herbert,
I think every government
Silas,
employee
and
needs
Chalk
one.
all don't.
Oh, jeez.
What did you just say?
What did
Telling
you
that
just
the
say?
three most active judges, Chalk, Yakel, and Silas, don't have blood or fingerprints on file in the DOJ.
Ooh. Well, we might have to rob that from them.
What the hell?
Them?
No, that's a violation.
Just like
I
they
feel
rob
like-
us from
I
every
feel
good
like-
ruling.
That's true.
Are they that bad? I don't think
I
I've
haven't
lost a
been to
court
court in a
case
hot minute.
recently. I
I do not enjoy going to court with how
I had a
DJs.
bench trial less than a week ago with Rudy Chalk, and he ruled in my favor over a tow thing, which was really nice. Some guy towed my police car.
I've really only enjoyed court when Lars is the judge.
Yeah, Lars is a good guy. I miss him as a DA, man. I would have him work with me on so much shit. He was very nice to work with.
But yeah, I just don't know about the DA's office, man. It's just
Who's even DAs anymore? Taomi's
I don't
gone.
like not working with people, but they are forcing my fucking hand.
Who are the DAs? Because Lars is gone, Taomi's gone. Is the monkey still a DA? You remember the monkey?
Oh,
Oscar?
you can't say that.
He's a monkey.
Oh, that guy.
No,
Oh, yeah.
Gary, he's an ape.
No, he's not.
He's a human being with a lot of plastic surgery. He had that done in.
That's not plastic. It's fur, dude. He's a fucking monkey,
Wait, he's
man.
actually a monkey?
Yes.
Yes.
No,
I
he's a
thought he
human
was
being,
an
but
ape.
he had a lot of surgery done.
Yeah, I worked
That
with
a
the
monkey,
Rangers
bro.
one time. We would try and put him back in the wild.
That's true. We tried to. We put him on a
And then I was
tranquilizer
told,
in
and
a
then
banana.
Burton told me that was like a rights violation or something. I just don't really understand because
Yeah, I mean it's
he's
a
an
human
animal.
being. It's a human being.
No, it's not. It's a monkey. They put
No,
Harambe
he's-
down like a dog, and I'm gonna put that monkey down like a dog.
Oh,
Man, if,
oh, great.
if Oscar's a human being, next you're gonna tell me you got flying cars, man.
Oh my goodness. Smod, don't your neighbors get angry when you yell like this?
No.
Who else could afford a place up here?
Yeah,
Well,
you
it's a
see
good
somebody
thing that you
vandalize
have
the
a,
front of my house saying
standalone
they can
house.
buy the house.
What?
Yeah, somebody vandalized our house asking to buy it.
How much did you buy it for?
I don't remember, but I told him $1.5 million cash, and I'll think about it.
Right. Well, maybe you could just sell it, but like 10 times more expensive, and then just buy a better house somewhere else.
Yeah, I'm just
That's
gonna keep
called
moving
investing.
up. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I told him it's an appreciating asset. Next time he calls, we'll say it's 1.6 million, and just go up 100,000 every time.
Yeah, you just gotta extend all that every time.
But yeah, circling back, Nikki, I agree. I didn't realize that people didn't have their fingerprints and blood taken. I assumed they'd already had that done because I didn't hire them. Seems like a pretty big fucking lapse by Thor in not doing that, so I'm gonna rectify that. I didn't realize that. That's our bad. As for the uniforms thing, we're working on it, is really all I can say. Like, at some point, we'll have easily identifiable uniforms, and radio blips so that we'll be able to be seen in the field. Maybe we'll even have marked cars, because right now the only thing we can buy are these completely blacked out Alamos for $350,000. I would love to have something identifiable so that when we do, if we ever pull up to 13 Alphas, you can go, okay, those guys are SIB. I know those guys. They're SIB. I can put a face to them. They have the card. They have the uniform. They have the badge. They have the blips. We're working on it. Is really all I can give you.
Perfect. All right.
Any other grievances? Anything else we can get on the table?
Yeah, when Thor's gonna be around?
Well, he's around right now. I have no idea where or what he's doing, though.
Okay.
You want his phone number?
Sure.
I believe it's 2093. 555-2093. Thor Foreman.
555-2093.
All right, I saved him as the director. Yeah, 2093.
You ever heard of Pirate Software before? That's him.
Yeah, Jason, he talks with a really deep voice.
Pirate Software?
Yeah, any puzzle game you throw at him, done in 10 minutes flat. He only looks at his phone like half the time.
I know that guy.
Really?
Yeah, I played WoW with him.
Why did you go poof after saying that?
I gotta go.
Okie doke. All right, Nikki.
I need to go now. It's time for my exit. I'll see you guys around.
Hello. Remember that guy from World of Warcraft? Hello. It's me,
I'll see you guys
Dr.
around.
Bones. Goodbye, Nikki.
Goodbye,
Hey, anything else? Please give me a call. Please.
Yeah, sure. I'll chew you out.
Yeah, anytime.
Yep. I'm so disappointed in you, Kane.
Oh, Kane's gonna get a fucking earful on that walk back to the car. Let me tell you.
Oh, she's yelling.
Nikki, shut up over there. Shut up. Shut the fuck. Shut up. Shut up. No, you didn't. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. You're disrupting the fucking neighborhood. You're gonna give me a fucking noise complaint. You're in my fucking house. Talk quiet. Shut up, man. I'm about to start throwing rocks over the roof.
You guys know Dark Side?
Yeah, yeah. Nikki. Nikki, shut up.
Jesus Christ, that was the most fucking Texas accent you could throw that up.
No, it's nothing.
Shut up, god damn it, fucking bitch.
Oh my god. Well, I didn't say the B word. I'd like that to be on the record that no B word came out of my mouth.
Why don't you shut the fuck up?
Fucking liberal. No, you know when the locals say that?
Fucking liberal.
Anyway, Costa, you got anything big for us, or can we have a friend chat?
Oh, you guys are friend gang. I knew it.
Always have been. I mean, look, we've been sitting in a circle talking for 30 minutes. What the hell else are we?
Right.
I'm being paid billions to do this.
Well,
right now.
I just wanted to know that, you know, why one of your people was shot by my people and who fucked up. But it sounds like Kane fucked up.
Yeah, yeah. I think
So
it was just like a victim of circumstances.
For that, right?
He's ours.
You're gonna fire
He's
him, right?
ours.
Oh, I wouldn't take him back. I'm just.
We
saying
got
you
the.
would fire him, right?
We have the hook in his fucking mouth, Coster, and I am reeling as hard as humanly possible. He's ours. You're never getting your little fish back.
No, I don't.
You're
want
gonna
him
sit.
back.
You're gonna sit in your little
He
marinara
left
trench.
me to die in the dirt.
Okay, well that's not true.
He left me to die.
Come on.
He
Come
left
on.
me to die.
Like, is that like literal?
He
Stop
wouldn't even-
hitting my fucking car! Stop! I hate her.
wouldn't
I
even-
actually hate her.
He wouldn't even piss on me to turn off. The
I can
fire
hear
if
her
I still
beating
got
up my
on
car.
fire.
Hang on, I have to call her. I think it's Deputy
He wouldn't even
Nikki?
piss the fire out if I was on fire. That's how bad he left me in the dirt, in the mud.
Hello.
Hey, Nikki, it's Gary. Where do you want me to send the bill for my car repairs? You want to pay that personal?
Which car did I build? Which car did I hit?
Well, you just hit the shit out of Coster's red car, which unfortunately bumped into my car. So, do you want me to do you do Venmo or PayPal? What's your preferred?
I mean, I don't remember hitting it, but sure, send me the bill. I'm a millionaire now, so.
What do you mean you're a
whatever.
millionaire?
Yeah, I just work that hard that I get millions.
What the hell are you
Do want
talking about?
charity? I don't mind giving money to. How much is it?
It's like $800.
$800. Sure. I'll send me the QR code. I'll Venmo you.
Thank you so much, Nikki. Thank you.
Sure. Do you wanna add a little bit up top? You know, for petrol.
Yeah,
or
I'll
anything
take a
like
tip.
that?
Yeah, I'll take a tip.
Yeah, I'll take a tip. Sure.
Thank you
okay.
so much.
All right. Goodbye, Smod. Bye-bye.
I love
I'm
professionalism.
glad we got her approval to be law enforcement.
Oh, I heard you guys also got
Tough love. You know,
one of you arrested already?
Yeah, that was I forget
By
his fucking
BCSO?
name. He was an idiot. Yeah, he was being an idiot.
Oh, the Zeke guy?
Anderson.
Yeah, I don't think I ever met him once. Actually, I know I never met him once because he got fired the 2 days that I took off.
So we have another guest inside your house. So.
That's not a guest. That's my roommate
This
Braxton
guy's not even
Law.
fired. He's only suspended.
What the?
Yeah,
Wait,
we should
he's-
fire that guy if he got fucking
Yeah, he should be
arrested.
fired.
What the fuck is he doing here?
He lives
He
here.
lives here.
Hey, Braxton, get the hell out of here.
He got suspended because he pled not guilty to felony
Hey, Braxton,
possession
come
of a
here, you
firearm.
blue-haired liberal.
Oh, the door is closed. He probably couldn't hear. Hold on.
Well, it's his house.
If he's found guilty, then yeah, he should be fired.
He parked in a spot that was like marked you can't park there, and then refused to leave. Okay, this guy should get fired.
Big Braxton, how the hell are
That's
you?
stupid as hell.
He was off duty.
Hello, everyone. I didn't want to interrupt.
No, never. I mean, you literally live here, so.
No, I guess you're right. That's true. That's true. How we doing?
Kane, that seat's for BCSO representatives.
Oh, sure. Braxton, have a seat. Pre-warmed.
It's literally
Still-
Braxton's house too, guys.
Still smells
Yep.
like Nikki.
Yep.
Braxton, you see
Oh,
that
my
somebody
cat
put a fucking sign on the front that was like, "I want to buy your house. Contact me."
Yes, they were like,
I-
please, if you ever sell this.
I called him. I said $1.5 million
Hey,
cash, and we'll think about it.
Braxton, are you going to the SIB?
I don't know, sir. I don't know if I'm fit for such a high standard of investigation.
We already got 2 people fighting. There's like 10 of
So
us,
you're
man.
not
I don't
sure
think
if
the
you're gonna do
standards are
that?
all that high right now.
I'm unsure of where my future lies, but I do love the BCSO.
Oh. Okay, so you're not closing any doors here.
No, I don't
You
plan.
ever,
to close
you ever
any
hear that
doors or
Tyler
burn
the
any
Creator
bridges.
song? Sometimes you gotta close the door to open a window, and then the beat drops.
Oh, yeah.
I think
isn't
about
Rex
that
Orange County
sometimes.
on that song?
No, this is
Alright.
from Igor.
Oh, I'm thinking of the song "Open a Window."
I know you want it, Braxton.
I know
What the
you
hell
want
does
it.
that mean?
I know you want to join them.
I don't think Braxton does.
Are you trying to get me to leave the BCSO?
Oh, you know, all the good boys back together.
Coster, what the hell is going on?
Coster, what the hell does that even mean?
I'm just kidding, man. Just let me have my bit.
Oh.
We could have had a beautiful time together if it wasn't for Shepard.
Yeah, that guy really
Yeah.
fucked us, man.
He really twisted the nipple on this one.
Yeah, he did.
He really
You know,
did fuck that.
I-
You
I
guys could have had
told-
a great time.
I told Big Vic that, and Big Vic said, "Well, lock me up then. I'm a regular Guantanamo
Oh,
Bay of
no.
nipple twisting." I thought that was really fucking
We
funny.
gotta get him on the
Oh
list.
my god, I'm gonna have to arrest Vic.
No, he's a good. Big Vic's a good guy, probably. He's really nice.
You'd never be doing something like that,
You
man.
wouldn't do that crap,
Guantanamo
dude.
Bay of nipple twist?
That's what he fucking said.
What in the
dude.
goddamn
It
fuck?
cracked me up.
This
Sounds like a good
motherfucker
time.
crazy.
I
knows what
really
he
like
likes.
Big Vic. Dude, he's twisted.
He sure is. So, Coster, you joining the SIV too? Is that what I'm hearing?
If I would ever leave the LSPD, it would be for BCSO, nothing else.
Oh, come
Yeah,
on.
that's fair. It's pretty cool.
You can help me figure out who my boss is.
Well, you already know. I just don't think he wants to come to work.
Is he really our boss if he
Because
doesn't
he's
boss?
currently
You know what I mean?
currently visiting for, I believe, classified.
Congrats on the Go XLR.
Good job, man.
Okay, fine.
Well, you know, most CEOs and owners don't really do any work, so I kind of try.
I've had
I
that for
always
years, but
know
thank
when
you.
somebody buys a Go XLR, dude. I always know,
Okay,
man.
well, you know, good on you.
What the hell was that?
How you doing, Cliff? You're pretty quiet.
Oh, I'm doing alright.
You called me yesterday. What's up, man?
Oh, I did because I needed a ride to get to a scene because I didn't have a car.
So you don't
Hey,
ever
Cliff,
call him
can
to
you
hang
tell us a
out? You just
joke?
call him when you need something?
Okay, dude.
You want me to tell a joke?
Nick, can you tell a joke?
Yeah.
You want me to tell a joke?
Cliff, tell a joke, man.
Cliff. He's the joke guy.
Oh.
Okay, we got a real good one here. Why did the guy sneak past the medicine cabinet?
Why?
What?
Because he didn't want to wake the sleeping pills.
That was
What the
good.
fuck was that?
That was good. That was a
Anyone
laugh.
hear that?
Yeah, that was the ghoul of Vinewood Hills.
That was the ghoul.
I've heard of that. The goblin.
Yep, they roam.
That was a good joke.
That was great.
You don't need jokes, Coster?
No, I'm pretty boring if I'd say so myself.
Hey, I got a joke for everyone. The SASB.
It's not
Hey
fucking
man, I gave
funny,
that
man.
department
That
like,
was
si-
pretty
like
fun.
7 months of my
Yeah.
life.
SASB bad to be honest. I can say that now. I'm no longer SASB.
Good, good.
Hey, what was the big changes that happened?
At
there?
everyone,
You know, just some shit.
get your fingerprints.
If only you'd still be hired, you'd be able to find out.
You can accept
blood/DNA
what new rookies in about
and
2
a
weeks?
mugshot on your MDT
No.
profile.
No. Okay.
If you don't have
Well,
it
I
in
mean, we're always
24
accepting
hours,
rookies.
you're getting
Oh, okay.
a
I might have
very
some
strong fucking
Not you,
talking
you
to.
piece of shit. You left me fucking. You dragged my ass to the dirt,
Do it
undressed
at
me illegally
RPD
without
since we
consent,
don't have
shot me in the
What the
back of
hell?
my head,
Oh my god.
and stabbed me in my stomach and fucking jumped rope with my intestines.
Why did the SIB hire this man?
What the
Who,
hell?
Coster? We haven't.
Oh, okay.
What do you think I'm wearing, Braxton?
You could be
You know,
deep,
at least
deep
I'm wearing a
undercover.
uniform. You BCSO motherfuckers just run around naked with a vest all day. You
Well,
fucking.
my boss
you fucking
doesn't care.
sluts.
Oh, my god.
Save that for Saturday.
Oh my god.
Then it's okay.
You know, it's okay if Wrangler does that, but I don't want to see the rest of y'all naked all the time.
Well, they're not naked.
No, I mean you
chiseled
can. Wrangler
physique
can
is
do
too
that if he
much for
wants.
you.
It's these are the.
What the hell? Braxton, I think you look good, and you can slut it up if you want. This is quite literally your house.
That's true. That's true. This is mine.
That's true.
think
You
you
do
should
gotta
take
be
your
able to
pants
be. You do gotta be able to walk naked in your backyard.
Yeah, I mean, I got a perfect view. Everyone
Remember
else
when
has a
John
better
Riggs
view.
wanted us to buy that tiny fucking house in Mirror Park?
Yeah, he's a
Thank
dumbass.
fucking God we didn't do that, man. Holy
That would have
moly.
been terrible and horrible.
It really would have. It really
That
fucking
decision
would have.
probably would have given me a heart attack and I would have died.
I actually
my
would like
God.
a house up here, but there's nothing for sale. Absolutely nothing.
What about the ramp house?
Oh yeah, that's the lawsuit house.
Yeah, you could. That's literally a money generator.
I
Yo, what up, corn slut?
think somebody owns that already, and I think I know who.
Oh.
But that's not important.
No, of course not.
Well, this is a nice talk.
Yeah,
I didn't
Gary,
realize
actually, I
that
can
Thor
talk to
didn't have
you.
people take down their fingerprints and DNA. That's really bad.
That's pretty bad, yeah.
That's pretty bad.
But I've already put it in the SIB group chat and told them to fucking do it or they're getting talked to in 24 hours. So
Oh.
Put the hammer down.
I did. I fucking did.
If it were up to me, I'd only be hiring cops anyway.
Yeah, it's weird to me that we're hiring people without a law enforcement background. Like that's
Yeah,
strange to
hiring,
me.
Stealing from my fucking department.
And I wouldn't be hiring former felons either.
I would not hire fucking
What?
felons.
Wait,
That's
who
insane.
guys hired felons?
Oh my god, you hired
Well,
felons.
no,
That's it.
I don't know.
I'm
Maybe
snooping the organization. You've made me do it.
You can just look
Yeah,
up Calvin Bain.
one of them literally had like a mark on there from Tessa that said, "Do not hire this person," full of red flags, and Thor fucking hired him. So I don't know what the hell's up with that.
This guy pled guilty to felony fraud and felony robbery.
Oh my god.
He did fraud. That's even worse.
Yeah.
Can't you
My
just
Almost
fire
as bad
him?
as perjury.
Alright, my
What in the
opinion, this guy's
goddamn
gotta go,
fuck?
man. This guy has to go.
That's crazy.
Oh my
man.
god, that is fucking.
You should fire him, Gary.
Well, I'm gonna tell Thor to fire him.
I think you should just take over, Gary. This, I mean,
Oh. I see
I
what
had a
happened.
talk with Thor. He seemed pretty good, but if he's making all these decisions, you know, it's how this is gonna end.
Yeah, I don't know if I can. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what the fucking power structure is here, because Thor just kind of came up out of nowhere and was like, I'm the big boss. I'm doing interviews. So, you know what I mean? Like, I don't really know
Just
him.
find a reason to arrest him.
Someone is suspended from the SIB.
Yeah, that's the guy that got arrested
That's the
already.
guy who got arrested. Probably get fired.
Oh, God.
This Calvin
if
Bain
he
guy is a
doesn't-
Secret Service.
If he doesn't get fired, I'll take care of it personally.
Good, good, Cliff, good.
Cliff
in
coming
an
in
illegal,
with
in an illegal way.
What the hell?
Okay.
I've never done a crime before.
Right.
Yes, you have.
That's not true. You have plenty of parking tickets.
No.
You're criminally good looking, Cliff.
You just never
Hey,
been
thanks,
caught,
Frank.
Cliff. There's a difference.
You've never been caught.
That thing that happened in Sandy Shores.
I know of all those murders you've committed.
Oh my god.
I know where you ditched the bodies.
Yeah, but Squirt Burgers had it coming. He was killing Bloom. He was killing
I kinda
Bloom.
hate that guy.
Well, he's dead. We killed him with our guns.
Good.
And you know
Well,
what?
if you didn't
Rest
do it,
in
I
hell,
would.
Squirt
If only we
Burgess.
could shoot Wart Fergus, am I right, guys?
No,
Now that
kid.
you guys are SIB, are we finally going to do something about this fucking KO Island? Can we finally nuke that and invade that and just kill all the cartel members?
I've been locking
I mean,
it the fuck
extradite them
down.
and-
2 days ago, we literally had 2 ranger boats doing patrol, and we were in the airplane, just locking it the fuck down. It worked really well.
I saw a plane flying around, and in my head I was like, "That's probably Gary." And
It probably was. It probably was. I really want to get a plane that has a fucking camera on it. That would be nice.
Surely the SIB has, you know.
Yeah, we got
contacts
like
with
3 huts
military
from KO in like the past
We got
2 weeks.
5 huts in the last 2 days.
Oh yeah, because the 4.
I really hope we can get a camera, so that we could I don't know, track vehicles with it. Because right now it's just Cliff with the fucking DSLR in the cockpit of the airplane, taking pictures. Which I mean, it works, right? Like we're getting these convictions and they're going to court and we're winning. But like,
you know what we need?
It could
We
be
need a
so
bigger-
much better.
We need a bigger plane.
A plane with more capacity would also be nice.
guys,
And maybe a
we're gonna
machine gun
need a
on it
bigger
too.
You see
plane.
that also fucking skidoo shot I got of them like mid fucking air?
That was pretty good, yeah. I don't know,
And
but
the big plane
to be
we
quite
buy-
frank, we've been here for half an hour. That is my limit on sitting in a circle. I want to go put people in
Well,
fucking prison where they
hold on,
belong.
I gotta talk to you about something. It'll be like 2 minutes though.
Okay.
You wanna come out?
No, let's go to the sunbathe.
Okay. Well, there's actually something I gotta show you.
Okay, we'll go up front. Is it bad? Is this gonna be
No,
bad?
it's pretty sick actually.
Wait, really? Like
Yeah.
sicko, like nasty?
Yeah. Oh wow, this is empty. Or whoa. oh, I
It kind
see.
of it got pushed, yeah.
Check it out.
What am I
Yep.
You
gonna
brought
cook
your
in
fucking
that
meth
bad
lab
boy.
to my fucking house?
I actually bought them before people ended up using them. It got stolen once already. And I talked to
Oh.
Sharp. I figured I'd ask you if you guys ever want to do bait RV.
I was literally about to say that we could bait RV.
Yeah, I talked to Sharp about it. He's gonna look into it, see if he wants to do it. But in the meantime, I can.
What if
always
we could get
more
like a
fees
tracker?
made.
You know, like boosted cars have trackers. What if we could put trackers on
Yeah,
cars? That'd be
If
nice.
only the SIB had extended
Anything.
tools.
Anything. We don't even get forensics bags in our armory yet.
What?
All of our weapons are BSCSO branded because
Oh.
they're just, you know what I mean?
Yep. Yep. We,
So there
yeah,
is
it
a
took us
huge
about-
identify problem.
It took us 3 months to get deployable boats.
I would really kill for a deployable boat. Our only vehicles are these Alamos that are completely blacked out.
That is pretty cool.
These are only, I mean, they're nice, yeah, don't get me wrong. They also go 130, so we can actually do things. But, yeah, it would be nice to get, I don't know, at least a uniform.
They're 5-seaters like the patrol ones?
Yeah, I think they're literally just a rebranded patrol one.
It's pretty sick.
Yeah, it is nice. I love you, Braxton Law.
I love it too, Gary Smod. It's a shame that, I'll be honest, man, I don't think the optics are right for me to join the SIB right now.
Well, yeah, that and like, I don't know, it seems like everyone we hire fucking sucks, so just give us a little bit of time, and then we'll...
Sure,
Oh,
sure.
We just lost another one.
Well...
Goodbye, Gary.
Yep, he was cooking meth
know-
in this RV.
Yeah,
saw
we
him.
watched the whole thing happen.
And he just tried to drown me in water, so he's under arrest.
That's not good.
Bye,
Custer's
Kane!
He's
See
going
you, Kane.
full
Yeah, I got-
Wrangler,
I got
am right,
evidence
guys?
of
Horrible.
I've
Horrible.
actually never met Wrangler.
He's a great guy, great guy.
Yeah, really
but he
nice
does
guy,
not like
actually.
when cops fuck up.
Puts his foot down, and I respect the shit out of it.
Yeah.
I believe that's a kidnapping.
No, he's
No, he's getting
detained.
arrested.
He's
Yeah.
the chief of police. He wouldn't do that.
He's escaping.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm not
All right,
interfering.
enough tomfoolery. God damn it, let's go put people in jail.
Yeah, hey, can you guys escort? Okay, so people are getting murdered for these. Can you guys escort me to a parking garage?
No, you're on your own.
Okay, it goes 40 miles an hour. If I get shot, I'd probably die.
Wait. I kind of wanted to show Frank the RV tech on how you can drive it, but I'll do it another time.
Another day.
If you know what you're doing, you will never get caught in a chase in an RV. But maybe it's best that I don't show anyone how it's done so they don't start doing it. Alright. Why don't you just leave a spare key inside in the dresser or something?
Alright.
Alright.
Personally, sir, I would just spike an RV.
Frank Danger, I don't know how to put it into words, but if you're good with an RV, you can't get spiked. You can go over the spikes and you're fine.
Okay, well then I think you did put it into words, sir, and I'm proud of you.
You can... I don't know how to explain it.
No, you just did. I mean, you said if you're good with it, you can avoid these facts. I understood your message.
You can also go over pretty much any wall or guardrail as long as it's not 6 feet or higher.
Huh.
Yeah. You just gotta be smart about it.
So what you're saying, should we get an SIB RV?
No, because they're slow, but they can avoid anything because of their... What's the word I want to use
Unique
here? Vertical
capabilities.
abilities. Yes. You just unlocked the RV meta. No, straight up, dude. I don't want to show it in case people start doing it, but if you rock an RV side to side, you can drive it around on 2 wheels
Yeah,
and then like use it to go over shit. Like it is
That will continue to
insane. I used to do it
patrol
all the time on
that. I feel like
Zuckerberg.
I have a very, very firm understanding of what we're not supposed to do until we get everything we need to do. But I also think I'm going to write that out on the SIB.
Dubai, yeah,
PDA,
literally,
so I
literally.
can sign off on it. So there can be no confusion.
Yeah, I didn't realize Thor wasn't having people put their fingerprint and DNA on file. I kind of just thought that it was already a thing because everyone that I've seen get hired, it was prior law enforcement. It was already done. I never even considered that we were hiring people that weren't prior law enforcement and that didn't have that done, which is fucking insane to me.
I'm ashamed to say that it never crossed my mind either, so.
Like, I guess I took
standard
it for
practice.
granted, yeah. And Nikki
Yeah.
was right. Like, we should have uniforms, but if it's just shit we get from a clothing store, then people are just gonna start impersonating that, right? It's 1 step forward, 2 steps backwards.
70% of everything Captain Nikki said was absolutely correct, and the other 30% was pure hate and malice.
Yeah, but that's just Nikki. That's just Nikki being
man.
Nikki, man. She's
And I'm
tight.
getting to know her. I'm getting to know her.
She's very nice.
Yeah.
Sometimes. But she's good. She's very high quality officer is how I would describe
As a
Nikki
matter of
Khan.
fact, we should tell this Isabella Puma person that's on duty right now to go do that.
I already put it in the group chat, so hopefully it's being done.
Hey, Special Agent Frank Danger here. How can I help you?
You see it to Robots RV all the time? Oh yeah. Cliff, remember when I hit this and then it flew us into those tanks over there and we exploded?
Go ahead and send me your GPS.
I do remember that.
I just want to see what planes are for
I'm with
sale.
everybody. Yeah. It's gonna be a hot minute though. We're looking at planes.
Skirt.
Yeah.
Are we
go
high
ahead.
quality
I'll pick you up.
chatters? You? No. Some other people in here? Perhaps. Biplane? Oh, it's a crop duster. For $159,000? What a piece of shit. Send.
ET has landed. There's worms coming out of him, and he's
What
at
the hell are you
Pillbox
talking
Medical.
about?
The
Oh, this is the
Life
5-seater.
Invader
340K for the 5-seater. Fuck, it's cool looking though.
There's literally an alien in Pillbox.
The seaplane! Holy
that
shit, the
is
fucking
spewing worms
seaplane!
that are climbing in people.
Oh, I want that so bad.
Your stalker.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, look, Life Invader.
Appa Tsering, what the hell does that even mean? The seaplane would be fucking awesome. That one is ugly. That's a jet.
Well,
Fuck,
anyway,
the seaplane would be
$75
so nice, man. The seaplane would be so nice. 370K though, pretty goddamn expensive. But being able to land in the water would be fucking awesome. What do you think your paychecks are? Not $370,000 worth. I also, it probably like...
I don't, sorry.
It's probably slow. How many seats on it? I think this is only a 2. I only see 2 seats in there, so I assume it's a 2-seater. Well, hang on. Are there other seats? Wait, hang on a minute. It's 4. There's a seaplane for $377,000, but it's a 4-seater and can land on water.
Pretty cool.
That sounds fucking.
Would be nice, yeah, would be nice. Actually, I think you can even sit on the like pontoons. Because I think this is the same one that the Rangers used to have.
Yeah.
This would be a real good
I
one.
want a big
Yeah.
plane with a machine gun on it.
Okay, I don't think we're getting that. I don't know. 2 inside, 2 hanging on the... Yeah, that would be nice. That would be really nice. Gun spotted. Oh, fire extinguisher. All right,
Also, sir, do you
who's
have
out on
any
the phone?
water?
Where do we need to go? Of course I do.
Yeah, Kane's gonna be going to bed in a hill. Apparently he wasn't arrested. He was just abandoned. So it was
Oh,
technically
who could have
a
seen that
kidnapping.
coming?
Yeah.
New Stalker videos go hard. What the? All right, well let's Cliff, you want to do a boat check? But you said it's ugly. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. The seaplane is the only one I would consider buying. It's a 4-seater and can land on water. I mean, what the fuck? What's better than that? What the hell is better than that? Incapacitated person. Breach chaparral. It's a cartel. It's a weird spot to be injured. Wait a minute. Melee weapon on the pier. Someone's swinging a weapon around on the Del Perro pier next to the boat rental. Could be something, could be nothing, but we're going either way.
Looking forward to it, so.
Yeah, Kane having a helicopter license is nice because we could have him actually in a helicopter. Helicopters are bad for, like, specifically for patrolling the water off of KO because to turn a helicopter, especially flipping a Yui, you have to completely kill your speed. And by the time you reaccelerate, the boats would already be out of your vision. But a plane can keep 100% of its speed in a turn, right? So planes are way better for that. But for actual like chases in the city, like when they hit the ground, a helicopter would be really fucking nice to have.
Oh yeah, and just for like I guess I'm gonna call our shift AU then, if you're the EU shift. So,
Yeah,
like,
this is 100% the EU hours
All right,
for like
beautiful.
another like hour or two.
All right, so I'm actually an AU shift then, so.
Yes, I would say
so
that
is
you are.
Kane for a majority. But yeah, if we had a helicopter and he piloted it, I worked the camera, and we could just go out and fucking patrol, that would be fucking amazing.
There's a dinghy out that belongs to Richard Rocket.
Richard Rocket?
Yeah, double up.
There's a look, it is the start of a KO run. Or maybe the end? Did they just park that boat? They just parked that boat. They just parked a longfin. I don't know if we're really gonna be able to do anything here. Maybe they're illegally parked. This is a gun out moment though. Oh, they might be illegally parked. Where the hell are they? Where the hell are they?
Talking about the two individuals that were walking.
Potentially. Oh yeah, I see them.
Unbelievable! We should catch up over around and go.
Those are the same two people we saw earlier at the tuna shop. Like around there. Remember the bikers? They just parked their boat. I mean, they could have legitimately been fishing. But pretty suspicious. What was the melee weapon he swung? Wearing a radio earpiece, discharging a fire extinguisher.
Yeah, they turned to walk, like they turned to look at us and like turned around.
Broken bottle.
Okay, you got purple shorts, white male, brown hair, and then female purple at the top. Really to me, but I can't quite place it.
You're crazy! What the hell?
I mean, it's really suspicious, but there's not really a whole lot we can do, so.
I got a partial of their front.
Fenwell Place, unknown area.
Some headshots. The purple obviously indicates.
What the fuck is that?
Means something.
That's a weird place to die, no? Really weird medical up in the middle of nowhere in the woods. We're gonna go to that too. This is what I used to do all the time when I was a cop. Just go to the weird pings. I live for that shit, man. Sometimes it'd be pervert shit though, which is the only downside. Skirt. Skirt. Are you have a stalker arc? It's scary, man. I don't like it, man. I don't like it at all. I want to know who the fuck it is. OOC. Like, what if it's someone I don't know? What if it's just some random fucking person? And they're like, this is the character I want to play. You know what I mean? Which would be fucking awesome. It would be fucking awesome. Skirt. Someone from chat, probably. You seen that? Yeah, I have watched them. I have watched them. I bet it's the dirty gun. That would be dirty. That would be very dirty. Someone at the power station stealing a car. Someone at the power station just stole a car. Oh, they're probably breaking into a bunch of those.
Yep. Catalytic converters. I've got 2 suspects for it.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Let me call Jamal Allen, see what the hell he's doing. I just want to freak him out. Please be around.
There's a criminal that you would really enjoy that I managed to arrest today, so.
Leo Escobar?
No. Give me a second here, I'll find it.
Skirt. God, they have like 10 videos. Dude, they've been putting in work. They've been putting in work.
Freddie Evans.
Freddie? I've never heard of him. Oh, it's a Vinewood sign. There's a parachuting incident. I don't care about this.
Freddie Evans.
Well, it could be a murder, though.
True. He's a small-time crook who's gone out and got himself a business license for electrical and AC unit repair.
Oh, yeah, that's the guy that has the like electric chill organization or whatever.
Yeah, well, not only that, he creates a fake invoice for every invoice for every single job he does. He has a business card. He has a certification in the.
That person's in handcuffs. This is a murder.
All right, go now.
Hello, is everything okay here? Hello? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. I'll get tac med.
Oh my god, is that Minion Lover?
No, it's a different guy.
Patient in the emergency room.
Oh my god, there's puke over here. Tac med from SIB?
Go for tac meds.
Send it.
We're here at the Vinewood sign. We got a guy here shot in the head, unconscious, gushing like crazy. Can we get a unit over here?
10-4. We also have an alien at the hospital if it's something the SIB wants to handle.
Wait, say that again?
We have an alien. I don't know. Someone said the SIB. But what's your 20? Sorry.
We're still at the Vinewood sign. The alien, honestly, we're chill with them. We let them do their thing. We do our thing, you know. These things happen.
Feed people worms and beat them up.
Oh my god.
In the emergency room, I need security now.
I'm being screamed at.
I think they're doing.
Alright, Cliff, can you hold pressure on him? Jesus Christ.
Alright. I'm not usually the first aid guy, but
There's a fucking machete on the ground here. Fuck me.
There is person not with him, bro. I can start a team.
I'm gonna go look up.
Oh, Frank, you got the medical deck. You take over.
Look for casings or anything. This guy was shot in the head. There's got to be something here.
Is there triples? Someone might be not gonna roll solo.
Why'd I climb on the Red Desert F? Are you kidding me? A KO now?
Get a tank team together and go
God
to
damn it.
the 52 request at the Vinewood Sun, please.
There's nothing up here.
Yeah, no, I'm still in one of the guys from the parking lot with it.
2, 1, inject.
Wait, 10 now?
Oh my god.
I've got James. How many tech teams are formed at the moment?
There's only one. I have to do.
Oh, there's blood here.
There's a lot happening in Pillbox too.
Pure adrenaline straight to the heart.
Fuck, I wish we had a.
Alright, everyone.
I wish we had a fucking forensics bag.
Reform, okay? Make sure someone's going to that 52 request.
Is Tagman coming? This guy's not.
Yeah, they are.
I'm gonna have to start compressions, and there's no guarantee this is gonna work.
Fuck, I mean, there's blood here. There's blood here, but we don't have forensics bag.
I have one on me, so.
Where does it have Cliff, you want to do that?
It's on the ground.
There's got to be a casing somewhere if he was shot in the head, right? Surely.
Dispatch 060 +1
Surely.
badge, forming tech team 2, 76 to recent 52 request.
They're just now coming, bruh? They're just now on the way? Oh, jeez. They're almost here, Frank. You and I lie. Oh my god. I'm glad someone wants to do medical RP, because my ass does not. Come look around for a casing.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. It's probably in this grass.
Well, I think it'd be near where the blood is, no? Unless it's the other guy's casings. Who the fuck is this?
The car?
067 is going to be in the garage waiting to reform TAC teams when everyone's available.
Hello, could you please leave the area for us?
Yeah, no problem, Smod.
Thank you so much, P. Burke.
Live, damn you!
I don't see any casing at all.
Dispatch 054 is 10-7.
Jeez Louise. Over where?
That paper bag on the ground. Is that
It's a machete.
That's a machete.
All right.
Fuck me, what if it's in all this foliage? Foliage? Foliage?
25, or yeah, 25 of us in the garage.
Well, there's puke over here. Where the fuck? Where would they have shot? He's handcuffed, right? So, like, he was brought here and then executed. Did you inventory this car? Maybe there's a note or something?
There's
hey,
a sledgehammer
guys.
in the back.
What the fuck?
Hey, Gary.
A lime, old underpants, and a fucking sledgehammer.
Yeah,
Hey.
no pulse. I've got compressions now for 2 minutes. Take over.
Jeez Louise. There has to be a casing here somewhere. I doubt they picked it up. Usually when this kind of shit happens, you know, they want them to have, you know, a semblance of counterplay.
Not breathing.
That's right. That's right. Oh, Jesus fuck. Thank God you're here.
Get some water in you. You need it. Let's do a pulse check. Okay, I've got a pulse. Low.
They might have picked the casing up, or it might have just slid. Because I know casings are affected by gravity, so there's a chance it, like, landed on the terrain and just slid all the way down. And what the hell? Gleeping my shit right now. Just thought I'd say something. What the? You don't have to announce that you're doing that, man. What the hell?
I'm gonna check the dispatch, see for any shots fired.
That's a good call. Stop looking at them. Don't. Stop it. Shun them. Stop fucking clapping at them. I don't really feel like diving down there for the forensics. Alright, we'll be there in a little bit.
I appreciate you.
I really don't see shit for casings. We just have this one blood splat. Frank, you said you have a forensics kit?
Oh, you give it to me.
Oh, did you already get the blood?
Not yet.
What do you mean not
They
yet,
probably
man?
just picked it up.
Yeah, that or it rolled down the hill, because this is on a slope. That is entirely possible. Like, there's a chance it rolled all the way fucking down. Is there any, like, metal detector would be nice, but no. Whenever you shoot a gun, there's a chance that it drops like a prop on the ground, and it's affected by gravity. And the only way to pick it up is to find it and click it with your mouse when your player's right next to it. Anything other than that, you're kind of boned. And I don't really see... Not only do I not see anything, I feel like it would have been here. You know, like, I feel like had there been a casing, we would have found it by now. Well, that's just me. That's just me.
There was a gun discharge on Mount Gorda. Long way to travel for this.
Probably documented.
No, Mount Gordo was people fighting the cartel up there, because there was a medical up there, too.
Alright, perfect.
Alright, document this machete?
No, but we should just... I took a picture of it. Just grab it. I mean, was that guy was in handcuffs, right? Like, someone kidnapped him with this car and brought him here. So how'd they leave?
I got a pickup.
This car is stolen.
It is stolen. Was there anything in the glove box? Nothing in the glove box. All right, all we can really do is go to pillbox. Can you RP the metal? I don't think that would help. There was a casing spot. A case of these nuts. I was the one that reported you and got your name changed. I like them apples. I knew it. Should have been a lot nicer to me, bitch. Should have been a lot fucking nicer to me.
18 minutes ago, there was 2 gun threats on Grove Street, including a submachine gun. I don't think that's going to be related to you.
I don't think so either. I mean, this could have been something as simple as someone was trying to do some parachuting, and that guy was being a dick, and they shot him in the head and drove off, right? Like, there's not a lot we know about this. We know he was in handcuffs, we know he was shot in the head, and we know we found a machete in a bag on scene, and we know that there was blood on scene. We don't know anything more than that.
Yeah, and the puke, but that's not going to help.
And the puke, and the puke. I bet you were the person who got past 2FA and gifted their channel 10 subs using my account and PayPal didn't. Well,
gun threat in Grapeseed, someone with a bullpup shotgun. I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Wait, how long ago?
12 minutes ago.
Fuck me. We're gonna be taking the express route here.
That guy's still at the power station stealing catalytic converters, by the way.
Well, I hope he becomes a millionaire.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, they make good money on it. Yeah, nothing. So, it's possible that dispatch didn't get a call.
Skirt. All right, let's see the damage. Hey, security guard, how the hell are you?
Hello. I'm good.
Good to hear. I don't know why we came down. Oh, I guess because we had to park the car. And we went all the way around. It's the wrong way. I always make that mistake. Well, what the hell? Did he get better or did he die?
What are you looking for, Gary?
The guy that was shot in the head that just got brought in?
Oh, what guy that was shot in the head?
He was just brought here. He was shot in the head. This might be him. Yeah, I found him.
Oh, yeah, that's him.
Oh my god, is he dead? Oh my god.
Is the alien back again? Oh no.
No, actually the alien did come back again. But
Is the alien back again?
This is the buttery guy, Kowalski.
Oh, the butter guy. Yep.
Yeah, this is the butter guy.
What do you mean when you say the butter guy?
He was in earlier. He was
every time
covered
we
in
picked
butter.
him up, and he would just slip right out of our fingers, and we had to kind of slide him across the ground, and it was a whole pain in the ass.
Wait, what do you mean?
Well, I mean, he was just so slippery, we just couldn't pick him up. No matter what anybody did, he just kept sliding out of people's
He got
fingers.
brought in earlier, like as a medical?
Yeah, he was down, unsure of his injuries.
What happened to him?
Yeah,
What'd you say?
I don't know.
What his name was, because we diamond.
Who helped him? I think Colum helped him.
Was that? Yeah, it was Callum who helped him.
Do you know what his injuries were?
No, security.
I don't know. Will you be able to check that in MDT? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I might be able to.
Well, I don't know his name.
I don't know.
Right, but if Callum helped him,
you know, if it was a walk-in or did he go get him?
He was down. He was brought in.
This guy's been having a bad day from the sounds of it. That's kind of crazy.
By a
Great Ocean, Mount Chiliad. Where the hell is that?
About an hour ago, you reckon?
Hunting moment.
Probably, right, Kowalski? Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
We got a GSW to the shoulder from about an hour ago by Callum. I'm just
Oh my god!
His number and see if that works.
This guy's just been getting gun murdered all fucking day. Someone fucking hates this guy, man. Maybe there's something on Life Mater about it. Get that as soon as I can, boss. Good. Okay, cool. You're all fakes. You better the real LS killer. We actually didn't do this for real. Head blown off. Hey, are you guys? Sorry.
Gentlemen,
are you
just
missing
to let
the?
you know, gentleman back there has passed away.
God damn it, man!
Well,
How are you guys missing a security guard? Were there 3 of you earlier? There's a dead security guard on Life Invader. Looks like his head was blown off.
What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
Let me see. Wire.
Second post from the highest by Switchblade Block. He's wearing like green and like a vest. He looks like one of you.
He does, but I don't know who that is.
Oh, and right below that, the Zodiac Killer posted, so it could have been him.
Oh no! Oh god.
An
this is a
investigation bureau. What a joke! What the fuck?
There's only so many of us. No, that
Wait,
might have been a.
Cliff, we caught this guy. The Zodiac Killer. We caught this guy. Remember? Because he stole the car or whatever, and then we found him.
There's a new post by the
We
real
did?
LS Killer too. So you were all fakes. So now there's a killer going after the killers.
You might not have been there, but I've arrested the Zodiac Killer guy before. Because I remember I was like, holy shit, it's the Zodiac Killer.
What the fuck is going on right now, Kowalski?
I don't know.
I don't know, man.
This could have been just a different Group 6 guy, because even though his head is completely blown off, I don't recognize the body.
No, that's hard to tell.
Yo,
The
King
man
the Turtle,
there
thank
is
you.
dead. His name is Greg Davies. Anyone?
MTT. Greg Davies.
Oh, yeah, I've just done the invoice for you, but nothing else.
Greg Davies. Thank you for the raid.
Yeah.
He had a minivan rental.
How many gun salute do we do for this?
0.
Oh, okay.
This is his first day in the city.
We have
This guy's existed for 30 minutes. Hey, Andy. I saw you called, but yeah, we were dealing with a fucking dead guy, Andrew. I'm sorry I didn't pick up your phone.
Oh, was that Kowalski? Was that good?
Hey, Bobby.
That was good, man.
Okay.
The tides of the corporate world is changing. Yeah.
Are we
you
sure
gotta
this isn't Minion Lover?
You gotta pick.
Yeah,
your
it's a
side,
different guy.
Oh,
Bobby.
what do you mean?
Sprunkery Cola.
Hey, that machete was his, by the way.
you a
He bought it
Sprunk drinker or are you cola
less than 20 minutes ago.
Oh.
Sprunk.
From where?
Hell yeah.
Put this hat on. This Sprunk hat on.
Adam
You gotta rep your
Ammunition,
cola.
Adams Apple
You
Boulevard.
gotta rep your soda. You
He also he had a
No, your
minivan.
cola's taking over.
Let's go see if we
my
can find
God.
it. Did she
What's
just
on her?
what the hell? Hey, Bobby, you guys can go ahead and throw that guy in the morgue. There's not really much. Actually, would you mind if I search some? Is that kosher?
Yeah, sure.
Like maybe there's a note on him or
What'd you see?
anything like that that might tell us who did this.
Took
Can you
a
see
top
past
off.
Pacific Ocean?
Oh, Bobby.
Yeah.
That's a weird one.
I don't
Yeah.
think I was supposed to see that.
it was just me
computer
and an
denies.
operator on duty, and I was still am technically an initiate, and I did 2 DOA.
That
reports
is
because they didn't know how.
probably a KO run. That's somebody that accidentally just hit F1.
All right. Yeah, this guy
Give me
got
1 minute.
Was there really a proper way to
11.
No, there's a problem.
Rangers from SIB. Rangers from SIB.
Send it.
You see that medical Chansky passage off the coast of Humane Labs? That might be a KO run if you guys want to maybe... I don't know if any of you are up north. We don't have blips, but they're probably heading up to Catfish Road, park a boat, and it seems like they got a body on board.
10-4, we are a skeleton crew today. There are only 2 units. We'll 76 over to Catfish, at least on motor.
Oh,
See if there's
jeez.
a car over there.
Be careful then. Be very careful. I'm going back to 21.
10-4.
What a freaking day. What a freaking day. Why do you buy a machete and switchblade at the same time? Bro likes to swing.
All over the place dressing E-Cola gear. You gotta rep your cola.
Hey, guys. Hey, Scuzzy Jerry.
Hey, how's it going, Gary?
Can I search him? Is that okay? Like maybe there's a note on who did this because he looked like he was handcuffed. We didn't find a bullet casing. Like we got like nothing.
Yeah, you actually can. You'll just have to get him to roll over.
Yeah.
He's on the bed pretty good right
Would you
now.
mind? Would you mind pulling him off the bed maybe?
He's really heavy. I actually can't do it myself.
Was he in fact handcuffed? Do we know?
I don't believe. No, no. But let me just put his hands up.
Thank you, Doctor.
Or no, actually.
No, I
think
got
he-
it anyway. I got it
Okay.
anyway. You cannot. Oh,
That's
maybe
rough.
I.
I Gary
Uh oh. Uh oh. Cliff, can you search him? I can't seem to. His pocket. They're zipped closed. No falls from pocket. Reading this. I'm dead. I'm the Greg Spot killer.
Oh my god, a
Holy
note just
shit.
fell out. This is the
Let me read
G-spot
this
killer.
note.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, well, hang on. Do you think this guy's the killer, or do you think the killer put the note on him?
Yeah, it's kind of a bad.
I'm gonna say the killer probably put the note
It's
on
kind of,
him.
it's like up for interpretation, right?
Yeah,
like that's.
I think the way it was read is that this guy is an actual killer.
Oh, I thought he was like a victim.
No, I think this is the victim, and the killer
Yeah,
put
I
the
think
note
the killer
on
put the note
him.
in his pocket for us to find.
Oh my god.
It's like, oh my god, it's like the blue.
I
vest,
can't, I can't search him. So who the hell knows what's in his pockets?
Here, I can do it. Hold on.
Yeah, if you
He's back up,
carry him-
doctor.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry.
Oh,
There you
whoa,
go.
whoa.
Just because you gotta get his hands in a position. I'm just using the handcuffs as a tool here. Obviously, he's not under arrest because he's dead.
Oh.
Yeah. Would hope not. You know.
It said I am dead. Yeah, but you could just plant that on a corpse, right? Did it work?
Yeah, he just got his IDs on him and his phone.
Does he have a switchblade?
No.
Okay, so whoever did this to him robbed him of his switchblade and his machete. His machete was on scene, but the switchblade's gone, and so is his minivan.
His number is 554-4367.
4367.
I'm gonna take his phone.
4367. Well, okay, if he was the Greg Spot killer, his phone number would have been listed in Greg Spot, and it's not. So I think the killer planted that note on him to brag.
Oh, like a
I'm
Zodiac.
seizing his phone as evidence.
Yeah, we're gonna probably need
Let's
that.
go do something with that. All right, you can take him to the morgue now.
All right.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's
we'll
all
take
we
him
can
into
really
the
ascertain.
icebox.
Good luck.
Okay.
So no.
All right,
Probably
Frank.
subpoena his number.
Come on.
Rangers
I
are
don't.
trying to
I don't
reach
think he
us.
texted anyone. Oh, sorry, Rangers. I was dealing with that corpse. What's up?
Out here, we came out towards the lighthouse here, Catfish Grove. It's kind of code 6. Don't really see anybody immediate, but I will say on the way up here, we did like get passed by what looked like a gang member car. You know, if I'm just gonna be that guy.
Do you know how many people were in it?
It was kind of like
Thank you,
tucked
guys.
away. As we went past, they came out, went behind us, you know, type deal. But
What's
it
the
was
description
a
of the
two-door
car?
LG, two-door LG.
Two-door
retro.
Elegy. Because I'm willing to bet if we head north right now on Los Santos Freeway, we might see him speeding.
Two-door LG pink underglow. The actual color may be black with a pink pearl.
10-4.
There's
Thank
up
you.
here in the hills. No problem. I'm gonna go back to.
And how long ago did it pass you? Like not long, right?
Not long. Yeah, not long. You might still be able to catch him on the highway, depending
Yeah,
if that
10-4.
car's juiced or not. You know.
No, I get you. Thank you so much.
No problem.
I fucking love the Rangers.
Yeah, you and me both.
You know what they never do? Oh,
That's not it. No pink underglow.
they never yell at us.
I've been yelled at by the Rangers, but I was a Ranger at the time, so.
Makes sense.
Well, if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen like right now. They might have gone to, I don't know. They could have gone to Harmony Medical. If we were gonna catch them, I mean, this is it, right?
I'm gonna
This
use
is
the car
strip to do it.
bathroom while we wait here, and yes, we have a car bathroom in this car, so just don't even say that we don't.
It's
All
standard
right, all
issues.
right.
Kane just used it like 2 hours ago.
Did he flush, I wonder? Well, if there was in fact a medical that was unloaded, they probably are shoehorning it straight to Pillbox, right? I mean, they could have gone to Harmony Medical, but we're here, goddammit, so I'll give it a few minutes. Biker? SIB standard issue bathroom. Yeah, something like that. I think we would have seen it by now if it was an LG Retro, but I'll give it a little longer. Yeah, that dead body, that's a weird one. That's a really fucking weird one. I don't know what to do about that. There wasn't any casings. I don't think he was actually... He really did look like he was handcuffed, though, or at least zip-tied.
No idea, so.
Do me a favor, go into his profile. His name was Greg Davies. And mark the ammunition he bought the Switchblade at, because I'm willing to bet if we can find his minivan, we can find who kidnapped him, right? Because if his rental wasn't on scene, but a stolen vehicle was, it sounds to me like they're probably driving his stolen car. Because they had to have left there
It's gonna
somehow.
be the ammunition on Adams Apple Boulevard.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see this car. They would have blown past us by now if they were headed to... His name's also Greg. Maybe he was the Greg Spot killer. Not really much of a killer if we find him getting murdered, no? Doesn't really make sense. Oh, that might be the... No. Wait a minute.
That went fast.
Red underglow. I could mistake that for pink.
Alright, so legal traffic stop for speeding.
Hello, this is Gary Smod. I'm with the SIB.
The what?
You have
The
a
SIB?
badge?
Of course I do. Can you see
What
it?
the fuck is that? No.
No, I don't feel safe right now.
Yeah.
Okay, well here's my badge.
Okay, thank you. That's all I
Of
wanted.
course.
Okay.
What's the reason for the speeding, fellas?
What speed did you have me at?
Clocked you going 82. But
Ooh,
honestly,
82
you're probably
and,
going a little bit faster than that because you kind of accelerated afterwards. 82 and a 70, sir. That's 12 over.
Yeah, well.
We have a good
not the
we have a
worst.
good excuse.
Okay, let's hear it.
I just heard that they got the cats back at Uwu. I really wanted to see them.
Well, that is true.
The cats? I'm not following.
They got their cats back.
The cat
It's a
cafe. Sir?
cigarette, I believe.
Yeah, the old owner ate the
Cat
cats.
Cafe. All right, well, we clocked you going pretty quick, and I don't know if that's a good enough reason.
Well-
Would you mind turning the engine off for me? I'm just
Good.
going to go ahead and take a documentation photo here. That's a real SIG.
Well, I mean, you guys look fantastic.
Oh, I really appreciate
This
that.
guy does. You look kind of goofy with fucking cargo pants and a blazer on, I'll be honest.
Okay, well, you're wearing a fugly bandana and a fugly car, so it makes sense that you don't know what fashion is. Anyway, guys, we're going to
You're
let you
still
off
using
on a
the word
warning.
fugly.
We're going to let you off on a warning. Just try
Sounds
not to
good.
speed, all right?
All right.
Okay, I'm
Alright.
proud of you.
Yeah.
I don't even know who you are.
That guy looks like a 70s crackhead.
That guy looks like a 2025 crackhead. You see his bandana?
Not a timeless thing, really.
Yeah, drugs. Those are definitely not the people we were looking for.
No.
Oh well, we swung and we missed. That's okay, at least we swung.
We
Alright,
should
where
get a
to?
repel.
Yeah. We really do need marked cars. I don't blame those guys for feeling unsafe. Like, I really wish it just said SIB on the side or something, you know?
That's all we need. That's all.
That's all we
Literally,
need.
an anise with SIB on the side would be fine.
That and like a vest so that people can see us in blips, and man, we would really have it
Maybe
made.
like a jacket that says SIB.
That would be nice. That would be nice.
It's like yellow lettering on the back. with
That'd be
SIB.
cool, yeah.
That would be really nice. We're gonna sit right here. I want to see if those guys pull in the pillbox.
Vehicle behind us is illegal parked. We're gonna step outside for.
I guarantee you that is a stolen local car. Wait, there's a fucking... What's in the bag? Frank, what's in that bag next to it? Two eggs. Okay, well, not a problem. Look, hop in. We got bigger fish to fry than an illegally parked car. I want to solve this murder. Which,
I told you there's 2 eggs there, and you said fish to fry.
Yes. Where's that, where's the gun store that guy bought his switchblade and machete at? Greg Davies.
On it.
Sure, can we go please see the cats? No, because I'd have to kill him. I'd have to kill him. Thank you.
No problem, sir.
Man, I would be very sad if we don't find that guy's killer and he just doesn't get justice. I would be very sad indeed.
I mean, it happens every day, but we're putting in the effort, you know?
That is an ugly ass shade of purple. Me when I lie, it's a really pretty purple.
Hey, but didn't you know it's Hell Week?
No car here. Ugly. Skirt.
Of course the fucking Vagos bought it.
Was that the Vagos? That look like highlighter green. I'm just gonna go see if there's a switchblade on the ground. Because that guy had to have gotten kidnapped from somewhere, right? And he got kidnapped, I believe, 15 minutes from the time he bought something from here to the time we found him. That's a pretty tight fucking timing. So where would they have gotten him from? You know, with pink hair and tattoo on his hand and neck. Robbed by fentanyl. What a name! What a name!
Jesus
Robbed
Christ, how
by
many
Bird,
guns have these
Ice,
guys
and
left
Fire
on
Gang. Jesus Christ!
He just put his fucking name. He carved it in.
Frank, I don't think his
Robbed
real
by
name
my
is
legal name.
fentanyl. Well, boys, I don't think we're gonna solve this murder.
Look, we responded to it, and there was a chance we could have saved his life, you know, but just it's not the way the cookie crumbled, you know.
We just weren't good enough. Whatever.
The killer is. It looks like the killer is better than us.
Yeah,
You
we're not
win
a
this time,
real
mysterious
investigation
killer.
department. We aren't real anything. We're just real losers, guys. Just real losers.
Yeah, I am a loser.
You a weirdo?
Yes, dude, we're cops. Of course we're weird and we're losers.
See, just 2 honks identifies us as LEOs. Boom.
No, I don't think that. Oh,
No,
phone
I don't
call.
think it does.
Gary Smod.
Hey Gary, it's Bobby. I'm calling about this Greg Davies guy.
Yeah, the dead. What's up?
We found lots of blood on his hands, and none of it. It doesn't match him.
Hospital floor now, pretending nothing happened.
He's
Please.
covered in blood that's not his.
Yeah, his hands. His hands are covered in blood that aren't his.
Fuck, maybe he is a serial killer.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't need to solve this murder.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But he had zip tie marks on his wrists also, so it's like. Someone like captured him and tied him up or something? I'm confused.
Yeah, and then shot him in the head is the timeline we're working with.
Dexter situation. Another serial killer took him out.
Maybe.
Yeah, but he wouldn't have just a bunch of blood on his hands, probably.
Yeah.
Well, has he been processed? Is he in the morgue and all that? I should not be down here. All right, thanks, Bobby. Thanks for the call.
Okay, no problem. Bye.
All right, bye. Man, it really sounds like natural selection. Like the serial killer got serial killed. You know? That's not even going to make the news.
We don't have news in town, so actually, if I ever retire from LEO, I'm probably going to start a news thing.
That was the most illegally parked car I've ever seen. No, just kidding. It's in the spot.
You could imagine me as a reporter, right, so?
I don't like to imagine. We're police officers, Frank. We work with logic and facts.
Yeah, yeah. And vague, reasonable suspicion.
It's not vague if it's reasonable, Frank.
I know. It's just vague intentionally, based on experience. Asterisk, asterisk, asterisk.
Would you mind slowing down, please? Jesus Christ. That car's stolen. You can hear the fucking alarm going off. Like, they don't even care. Nobody, they just don't even fucking care. You couldn't sit in the fucking parking lot until the car alarm stops going off of the car you just fucking stole? Like, Jesus Christ. It takes like 2 minutes. TikTok. It's TikTok. I'm telling you. Look at this one. This is the fucking car they left behind. Wait a minute.
Mac block. Ooh,
No, wait a minute. You don't think that was... Wait, it's this red one right here.
Definitely a gun in that situation.
Well, I don't see anyone. Do you, boys?
No, but that stolen
Oh,
car
no,
is
there.
on with its key in it.
Hey, my stalker's calling me. I'm gonna answer him. I'm not gonna say anything. Oh my... What the fuck is this? Oh, that was a little ominous, wasn't
Your
it?
stalker's a robot?
Oh, it's Robot. Remember him?
Oh, he's just doing a prank.
He's got flesh now, probably. Hey, mate, where's Dr. Bones in the OnlyFans story? Jimmy leaving us in the dark? You know how much work it is to edit a video and turn World of Warcraft into something interesting, man? Yes. Like, that shit is so much work. Let him cook.
I don't know. I feel like
Let him cook.
ChatGPT fucks up answers all the time. And like if a sex robot fucks that up, your dick's dead.
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like robots. Kind of like as a principle. I don't really trust anything made out of... Didn't you tow this car yesterday?
Yeah. Well, I set it for tow, and then we
Okay, so it might not have been. Okay, so it might not have been towed.
I actually had a tow guy come out and pick it. We inventoried it, and then I believe he put down his shit to tow it. But that's parked in the same fucking direction with the same hood missing. So now I'm wondering if the guy just didn't bother towing it. I'm gonna go check the fucking windshield.
Yeah, for the 2 tickets.
Three tickets are on there. The guy paid to tow it, just didn't tow it. So he's a piece of shit.
He might have, and it just, I don't know. Maybe it could have been a clerical error. I don't know.
The guy's name was Apples. And when he showed up on scene, he demanded more money.
The guy's there. Okay, he might not have towed it.
He might not have towed it.
Okay. Guy sounds like a fucking asshole.
Yeah.
That's really fucking
Apples.
funny,
What's
man.
next? Oranges? Remember when we arrested the guy here one time after he shot at us and he called me a bully?
Yeah, I remember when he climbed up the ladder and then pulled a gun in and started shooting down the ladder. So I shot him in the head.
I know how that is.
In fact, the reason we were chasing him is because he just decided to lockpick our police car and right in front of us and then drive away. Oh, my stalker's calling me again. Do I answer?
Yeah, why
Wait,
not?
Cliff, I want to put on speaker. You talk, because I was telling him that I'm Cliff Steelfist. Just go like, what the hell, man? I ain't even Gary, man. All right?
All right. Hello, this is Cliff Steelfist.
What the hell? They just sound like a perv, man. Like, what the hell is this crap?
We can't even get the last fucking laugh in. That's how good they are.
Yeah. Where was that red car? Was it? Where was that bolo that we flagged? Where was that? It was somewhere over here. There it is. And the car next to it is gone. Little ominous.
I mean, the key was still in there and it was running.
Wait, what if that was your stalker's car?
You think
Harder,
Mac
right.
Blanc is my
SUV.
stalker?
No, not Mac Block, the stolen one's to the right.
I don't know.
We got 2 vehicles over on the right there by that crane.
I think those were local. No, those are definitely not local.
I don't know. They're just behaving oddly. It could be.
That's I think that's my fucking stalker, man. Yeah, that Granger is 100% them. Never mind, it's a middle-aged man with a beard.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Man, local been local.
We're getting the fuck out of here, man. Fuck this, man. But maybe that was him. Oh, I hit the bike. Whatever. What can you do?
Chevy Pistol Integrity Way downtown.
When's the last time we checked the trunk?
It's a really good question.
All right, Cliff. You know what to do. That was awesome. That was fucking
cool.
awesome.
That was really cool.
There's nothing here.
I'm not answering this shit, man. You out of your mind, man. You crazy, man. Well, we can do perf patrol on the cargo boats. Those are usually a hot spot. No one ever really checks them. There hasn't been a single medical ping in the water today.
I mean, maybe we just arrested all of them and they're all up on huts.
No. No. It's very unusual for there to not be a single medical ping in 3 hours. Okay, but red van parked super illegally, right next to a ladder that come up. What are we thinking, boys?
I mean, it's an illegal parking, so ticket tow inventory.
Yeah, but is there a point to ticket to inventory before they put the weapons in?
Exactly so. Not illegal to check a VIN.
89SZ, run it.
It's a local.
Really? Then maybe it's not a KO run. It's a weird spot for a local van, but I guess I've seen weirder. I'm surprised more people don't park cars here at Port of LS. Like, if I was doing KO, This is where I'd be doing my shit. You know what I mean? Like, this is, like, I would literally be right here, an audio message. What the hell is this?
I saw you.
We're using AI now? I mean, you nasty as hell. I guess it's not AI. Text-to-speech isn't really AI. Text-to-speech has been, I think, since Microsoft Sam. See anything up there?
Far right? I don't see nothing.
Me neither. This is where we got a tow truck driver arrested for towing our car. Remember that?
Yeah, I went to that bit.
Yeah, that was an AI. But it's still a freaking machine, man. Skirt. I don't know what to do. Doesn't seem to be any KO activity today. I don't really feel like responding to anything else, to be honest, because it's not really our purview.
I think I might go off duty.
Let's give it a few more minutes. Just a few. We'll do some classic. We'll check the classic beach spots for stash cars, and then we'll go from there.
I think I'm gonna go back to the HQ and load up Helldivers 2.
Why has everyone been playing that recently?
Because, and I'll tell you, because the Illuminate have invaded Super Earth. Super Earth is under attack.
Man, wait, nobody give a fuck about Super Earth,
man.
man.
Yeah, so you can play with Super Earth.
Oh, I might have to go 42.
Ain't nobody give a fuck about Super Earth.
It's a big city map, and there's the army guys roam around, and you can like have them follow you. It's really cool.
This is where the Marabuntas used to do KO runs basically daily. This is where they would depot. They would hide their stash vehicles behind these rocks and just come to and from with boats. Every time we'd come out here, we'd find boats just moored here from a past KO run. We'll check the canals too. What I want to do, okay, what I really want to do, instead of sending these people up on huts and raiding them immediately like we did yesterday, I would love to just compile a database and file everyone that we've seen do this and their possessions, and then just do a mass search warrant. Like, open the net for a week, everyone we catch, on day 8, we just submit all the fucking search warrants at once. And just fucking blitz through, like, and just decimate, like, several gangs at once. You know what I mean? Like, give it time, identify all their stash houses, put together a pattern of information, or a pattern of behavior, and just hand that information to a judge and say, look, these people have a pattern of doing this shit. We'd like to go all in. You know what I mean? And I feel like that is the way to do it. Just like a giant fucking raid. Get like, if it's multiple gangs, hand one gang search warrant to BCSO, one to LSPD, and just do them all at fucking once, man. That would be nice. We're gonna do the entire canal trek. A lot of people, especially the Marabuntas, would drive their boats all the way through the canals, literally to their fucking block. It was ridiculous. And then I want to check Sustancia Road. That's another place that people do it. Skirt. Like, so that'd take a month? Yeah, probably, but like, I love that shit, man. I love that shit. Skirt. I honestly can't wait for Rust, though. Oh my god, I'm so excited for Rust. I think today we're settling on our map. We had a big meeting about it last night and realized like what we need on a map in order to be conducive to roleplay. Like, for instance, if it doesn't have a bandit camp, you can't buy helicopters, which is so stupid. ETA, it's gonna be on Friday, the 23rd, 2 days from now. It's gonna be freaking awesome. And it's gonna last one freaking whole week. Frank, just so you don't get blindsided, Cliff and I are taking a week off starting Friday.
Yeah, I mean, the SIB won't be here when you get back.
What do you mean?
I mean that, sir, you weren't around for 2 days, and we managed to get 2 pretty senior members fired.
If it can't run without me, then it shouldn't run at all. Wow, we already found a jet ski. Like, straight up, if the people that we've recruited are that fucking stupid to be unmanaged for 1 week that they completely fucked themselves, did they deserve to be SIB at all? No.
I mean, sir, Kane and I will be fine. I'm not gonna, we're listening to what you'd be saying and all that, but ultimately I have to report
already
to
been
Director
ticketed. HP 5W.
Be gone for a full week, sir?
Full week.
Okay.
I might check in, maybe? Colt Jameson. San
I think he
Andreas
owns
Fleet
the-
Association.
I think he owns the whiskey.
Yeah, might. Yeah, might. This has been here for a bit, but I'm telling you, man, they drive this shit all the way up. Just put Frank in charge.
Someone hit him for a $3,600 ticket on that one.
Yeah, I wonder for what. You probably go through
illegal
his
dumping.
profile. Yeah, Rangers moment, 100% is.
Yeah, they hit me with that shit
You're
once.
thinking they really need you? Yeah, but if they need me that bad, I don't want to be here. You know what I mean? Like, if they can't fucking
But
manage
I don't mean
themselves
be
to that
disparaging
extent,
about my
fuck
comments
them.
about it, but
fuck them.
When it comes to direct leadership and hands-on shit, if it's not the NA shift, there's really no direction. And so, you know, my ears have been open, my eyes have been open. Everything you've said here, I'm going to make sure that.
What happens during NA? Like, who? I see
have
a lot
no
of
idea.
people, but I've met them like maybe once, if that. Like, I don't know. You know, let's go through the org.
It's Thor, Puma, and Michael, who mostly do a lot of it. Puma and Thor ride together. Puma's an AIT. She went through academy at the LSPD. She does all of our cooking as well. I personally really like her. I just think she needs hands-on LEO training. She did
Like, who the hell is?
security with me.
Who the fuck is Frederick Price? I don't think I've ever met this person.
I have not met him.
Terminated from SASP on the 26th of January for inactivity and low performance. No mugshot, no fingerprint, no. Who the fuck are these people?
Wait a minute. If
Low
they have no
performance,
fingerprint
okay.
and no
Low
blood, and they
performance
were,
sounds like he just wasn't doing the quota.
yeah, but why? Okay, does he have a mugshot?
No.
No, he doesn't.
Calvin Bain has a mugshot for when he was being fucking arrested. Like, who are these people?
Yeah.
Zeke Anderson also has a mugshot from when he was being arrested, and his fingerprints from when he was being arrested. Like, I can't help but think we should have him in there a little before that. Henry
Yeah, I agree with you.
Wrinkle?
I think
Who
Cal-
the fuck is Henry Wrinkle?
Okay,
no
this
phone,
one I actually
no
know.
fingerprint, no blood, no mugshot, nothing on their MDT.
That's the actor,
Who the hell
right?
are these people?
That's the
This
guy from
one I actually
Barry.
know. I actually know Wrinkle on this one. He was
Yeah,
the
he's from
initial
Barry.
guy that. Okay, he's also from Barry. He
No
was the guy
phone,
that
no
Thor put in
fingerprint.
for the fake Wrangler's death mission that got leaked out by the BCSO within 12 hours.
Jesus Christ.
So he's
Michael
on a hit
Bryant,
list right
no
now.
phone, no fingerprint. Has a mugshot, though. That's nice.
Yeah, he another one probably should be an AIT instead of an agent. Has a bar license, needs more
Nick
time
Kane,
being trained as
that's
an
good.
LEO. Mostly does small-time
Charles
drug
Hudson.
investigations on the pier.
Charles Hudson, no phone, no
Never met
fingerprint,
him.
no blood, no picture.
Never met him.
Harvey Bearer, no
Never
fingerprint,
met
no
him.
blood, no picture. I'm really starting to... Wait a minute. SIB equipment stolen 517, including tactical rifle. Who the fuck is this? Why are we giving him a fucking tactical rifle? They can't even fucking spell tactical, right? It's literally not even fucking spelled right. Who the fuck are these people? What the fuck are they doing here?
Yeah, I'm starting to think Mr. Foreman, he did a little misstep on hiring some people.
Isabel Puma at least has fingerprint, blood, and a picture. Isabel Puma, great. Fucking way to go. I love to see it.
Alright, she's a keeper.
Wally Stewart. No phone, no
Never met him.
fingerprint, no blood, no picture. He has a radio, though. Thank fucking God. Wish he would have put his gun serials down. Oh, my God. They're not even documenting their fucking gun serials.
I mean, Zeke got arrested for having Thor's personal
Also,
gun on him.
put
so
your
yeah.
fucking serial numbers
Again,
in your
everyone that you
MDT
just listed
profile.
besides Puma and Michael,
Fingerprint. Blood. Photo. Serials.
So as far as the SIB goes, it's everyone in this car,
Mandatory.
plus Kane, plus Puma, plus Thor, plus Michael. That to me is the SIB.
Let me see.
I don't know who the other guys are or what they're doing.
Chuck Boner. No phone, no fingerprint, no blood, no photo, no serials. I mean, come on. Did they literally just hire him and say, here's the armory, do whatever you want? Like, what are our standards here?
Yeah, I think we need to sit down with Thor tomorrow.
Yeah, I think so
Talk
too.
about that.
Acid run from
And I'm just
offending
gonna say
Chuck
this,
Boner.
I think Calvin
Me
Bain
too.
working for us is a really bad look.
I agree.
I have brought that to Thor's attention multiple times.
Discharging a vintage pistol on the fucking runway. Somebody's shooting a gun, stealing an airplane at LSIA. We can only hope that they can't lockpick it in time for us to get there and shoot him in the head. Please count it here. Don't give it up. Oh no, I'm having a great time. Chat room. Oh, see? I don't care that they're not putting their fingerprints in shit. I don't. What the fuck? This is not a real job.
No idea what happened.
This is a make-believe police department on a make-believe little land where we pretend to be cops.
That's my experience.
Okay.
I don't care. But Gary Smod would.
Means arrest. Why is he giving out speeding tickets?
Probable cause to pull over a vehicle related.
I don't give a fuck what these people do.
Yeah, but still, we don't know.
Okay, but he's done like 10 of them. I think he's doing like highway patrol right now.
Okay, well, we definitely shouldn't be focused on
Yeah,
that.
that's insane. Like, responding to somebody potentially stealing an aircraft, I could see the SIB doing that.
Oh wait,
setting up a fucking speech. Oh, is that from when he was a cop?
No, I read that wrong. That was him getting the ticket. My bad.
You know what? I think that is actually better. Thank God for that.
Okay, he actually just hasn't done anything. All right, cool.
All right, guns out. If
Man,
they
he gets
attempt
a
to
lot
take
of-
off,
holy
if
fuck,
they,
he gets
listen,
a
if
lot
they
of speeding
attempt to take
tickets.
off in a stolen aircraft, wait, oh my God, it's the perverts. It's the people in the fucking pervert area, and there's a body, and a, oh fuck me.
Can you back up?
Oh God. What are you? Oh my God.
Do not attempt to take off in that plane. You will be fired upon. He's gonna fucking blow up. Just kidding. He can take off like that.
Well, he got away.
Oh, okay.
Where did the other guy go?
Around the corner, leading on a motorcycle.
Hey guys, they're trying to stop that guy. He's fucking crazy.
Well, who the hell is it?
Okay, I'll tell you the truth.
Why don't you step off the motorcycle?
Of course, yeah, of course. He called me out here, right? And he said,
Let me turn off the, you can stop pointing your gun at him. Jesus Christ.
Thank you.
They got the anti, yeah, I forget GTA plane physics are really goofy.
Oh, and also, or to give him a repair on a limo, right?
Mm-hmm.
All of a sudden, he's got a plane. And he's taking off, going all crazy. And then he comes back, and I'm like, hey, man, you should really get out of there. And then that's when you guys pulled up.
Whose tow truck is that over there?
The medical's in the other hangar, by the way.
Too sure, to be honest.
All right, well, get the hell out of here, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is, Frank, take a direct right, go around. Go back behind you. It's gonna be inside. We're gonna pull in from the other side. Red car here. 4 times occupied. We're chasing him, Frank. There should be a medical inside that building. If you go up the stairs, it's there.
Another vehicle here as well. I'm going to stake out, so I'm going to penetrate alone.
There's an ambulance. There's an ambulance.
Hello, everyone. Can I ask what the hell's going on here? Hello?
I don't know what I should talk.
Alright, sir, there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for this.
Uh-huh.
Our friend was kidnapped. Our friend with the blue hair in the back was kidnapped by this man in the passenger seat, in the driver's side.
Uh-huh. Can we, is there anyone injured in the car right now?
Yes.
They're in here.
The man in shotgun, had kidnapped the lady in the back, and then
What
shot
the fuck is
man in the
happening?
back.
We're gonna need you to get out of the car.
Why am I driving? Because I gotta take. Well.
Can I get the
I'm not just gonna
patients?
Leave him fucking dead. I'm going to the hospital.
I'm sorry, but that is a really fucking stupid question.
Stop out of the car.
What's happening?
When you breach, I got my shotgun.
But you don't want to.
Back here dying, and we were just running. To
That's great. The paramedics are here. That's fantastic. The paramedics are here.
Okay, all right. Well, hold on. Oh, I can continue to explain myself.
You want to get him out of the car? They seem to be pretty injured. Paramedics.
He is
Where the hell did they go?
zip-tied. We were gonna bring him to justice.
What the fuck do you mean there's... Alright, sir. At this time, you're going to be detained.
Alright, can I come over here?
Yeah, face away from me. I'm going to put you in handcuffs.
Okay, there is a gun and there is a knife on me.
Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Wait right here. I'm going to turn my sirens off.
No problem.
Jesus fucking Christ. Frank, come get the forensics bag from Cliff. You're going to need it. These people are saying that one person... Jesus fucking Christ. We got like 3 medicals here. This is insane. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you injured, ma'am, that just stepped out?
Yes.
I've got 2 blood spots up in the
All
pervert
right.
room. Didn't get a
The
chance to
pervert
do
room?
the ceiling. I got another car over here as well.
10-4. You see any casings at all?
Didn't have time to check, sir. Coming your way now.
Yeah,
What's your
10-4.
location?
That's fair. We're right outside. You'll see us. We're immediately to the right of the building.
More coming.
That's fine.
Abdominal bleeding. I don't like the abdominal snowman. You have to understand how this looks. So why don't you tell me the story from the beginning?
Okay, sure, no problem. Okay.
Cliff,
my
separate
fault.
her so she can't hear the story. Just walk her away after she gets medical attention.
You wanna walk over here?
Yeah, let's walk over here, pal. Are you injured at all?
No, I'm perfectly fine.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
Guy, because he made us flip a coin, and we didn't know for what, and I guess it was you know, for whoever he shot. But I was a little too quick for him, and I pulled my knife out and I stabbed him. Now, where from the beginning do you want me to stop?
The beginning.
Oh fuck. Okay. All right. So I don't know. I
Got
want
the
to say
forensics
like
bag. Heading back now.
this one might be the hazy detail. I'm at 2 or 3 days ago. Miss Hoshi, the lady with the blue hair,
Plate on the
she
second
was
vehicle,
taken
I
up
believe, is homeless.
to the mountains,
Plate.
and so was Mr. Julian, who is the man, who, my friend, who was shot. They were taken up to a mountain, and someone tried stealing the eyeballs and ended up in the hospital.
Stolen plane's back. He's about to crash. Just kidding. That was an
That'd be
insane
cool.
fucking landing.
Jesus Christ.
He just fucking jumped out.
What's the priority?
Do you need to handle that?
No.
I mean, I'll stay right here.
Continue your story, please.
Okay, alright, so they were taken up in the mountains, and, you know, got their, you know, they tried to get their eyeball stolen by some fucking crazy person. And
What
then
do you
while
mean
they're
they
in
try
the
to get their eyeball stolen?
Well, no, someone tried to, sorry, I worded that terribly. Someone tried stealing their eyeballs. Mr. Julian got one eye right now. And then she got her eyes grafted, Miss Hoshi. That should be on record at the hospital.
An eyeball graft?
And
What
while
the fuck?
she was, you know, in ICU, she got kidnapped or something like that. Wait, no, yeah. She got kidnapped.
I'm sorry, did he just
Yeah.
crash the plane and now he's going to
That was
tow
2 days
it?
ago. Fuck, my memory's hazy. Eventually, she got kidnapped by this doctor guy.
What am I seeing?
Whatever the fuck his name is. And we've been trying to find her, and she apparently broke, you know, whatever fucking captivity she was in just yesterday.
This is your blue-haired friend?
Yes, blue-haired friend.
Oh, it's perverts. I should have
She
known.
escaped captivity yesterday, and I thought everything was gonna be hunky-dory.
Where was she being held captive? Do we know?
That I do not know. That happened. Maybe
Your
Julian
friend,
might be able to tell you that one.
Your friend was kidnapped and held in captivity, and then you met up with them, and you didn't even ask where they were being held captive.
Okay, because the thing is that she had surged, like, they were doing fucking experiments on her. That guy's a fucking psychopath.
Oh my god.
That guy's a fucking psychopath.
Uh-huh.
He's doing fucking experiments on her. She should be covered in fucking, like scars and shit like that. So, what happens is, fucking, so we think she's fine. She's been, you know, dressed up, hiding her person, like, hiding who she is and being, like, trying to be stealthy about it and trying to hide from these fucking people. And then, you know, I wake up just, you know, moments ago, and I'm told she gets fucking kidnapped again, or whatever the fuck is happening. And, you know, this gets updated on Life Invader of her being held up on top of this building, and I'm like, well, I know that's the airport very clearly. So I book it down here. I just got pulled over by another officer, actually, for speeding, and, you know, I did that shit.
Shouldn't be doing that.
What was that?
So you shouldn't be doing that.
I understand that, and, you know, I admit to it. I did that shit. I shouldn't be doing that.
You're finally mine again, 1-7. Okay, I understand. So this is
Yeah.
an actual, okay.
Yeah, this. I would, Mr. Officer. I do a lot of things. You know, I dig through garbage. I'm a homeless person. You might remember me from maybe 2 weeks ago, because I remember you and your beautiful hair.
Samples collected.
I'm gonna need. Ew! I'm gonna need more than hair as a trophy. I know where you are. Ugh.
See? Why the fuck would I lie?
Like a good puppet, you come back to your.
All right. Well. So you shot this guy? Is that what happened?
No, I did not shoot this guy. As a matter of fact, if you go inside, I think there's a doorway in the back. You should have a bullet from his gun laying on the floor.
Well, the problem is we had our third agent, Frank Danger, in there. No bullet casing, just blood. What's up with that?
I don't know.
But he
I
shot?
don't have any. I do not. No, I did not shoot.
No, he shot.
Yo, yeah, that guy definitely fucking shot.
Okay.
But
Frank,
I
you got a
stabbed him.
GSR kit on you?
10-4.
Cliff, do me a favor. Check his knife for blood. I'm gonna go get the car.
Sure.
Clear.
I
On my way
mean,
to you.
Frank, do you remember when I said we were doing pervert patrol? This one of the people in there is an actual one of the Humane Labs perverts. And from the sounds of it, we got him. So I think we're gonna cut this guy loose because there's a guy on Life Invader that literally admitted to doing these kidnappings and posted pictures of it, which is where I can only assume this altercation started. So we're just gonna arrest that guy for, I don't know, aggravated kidnapping because it happened at the airport.
I just found casings. I gotta process these.
Yeah, 10-4. When you're done with that, we're gonna get out of here and go to Pillbox. We need to do that soon, probably, because, you know, they transported him. It's our responsibility. No license plate on this fucking piece of shit? Come on! No? Okay, alright. Homeless!
9mm Luger. I've got 2 more cases, then I'm done.
MGT. Vehicles. Homeless. Comes back to Jimothy Perkins. What a name. What a name. Alright, I'll be right out. I'll be at the bottom of the stairs. Alright, what the hell did my stalker send me? Cliff Steelfist, your time is coming. You will know how much love hurts soon. Hey, Cliff, I think my stalker is planning on murdering you. Hey, James Hooker.
Hey, Mr. Swan, how you doing?
Very good. What's up?
Do you know if Mr. Foreman happens to be around currently?
I don't believe he is. No, I've been trying to reach him for some time.
Okay, no problem. I'm
collection complete. On my way.
hoping to get things resolved here shortly. And I honestly don't think the LSPD has any interest in taking me back. So.
Hey, there's always the Rangers, the BCSO. We're not gonna inventory that car. The DOC is hiring. There's a lot of opportunities. Thomas, I'm coming back right now.
Who?
The DOC, Department of Corrections.
Oh yeah. Well.
All right, I gotta let you go. We're dealing with a serial
Okay.
killer, like an actual
Good
real
luck.
serial killer. We're
I
gonna let this guy go.
Okay, and when you were still in the car, you said, and you had the guy in the passenger seat. You said you were taking him to get justice.
Uh-oh. Sir?
Pardon me, sir.
Uh-oh.
I've got the GSR kit. Sir, I'm just going to be putting a powder to your fingers here.
Cliff, was his knife bloody? Cliff? Cliff?
Go GSW.
Cliff? Did he check your knife?
Sorry. Yeah.
It was bloody?
Yeah, I just wanted to say, don't ever do that again. What you did with that guy in your passenger seat.
There's a car that pulled in behind us, and I'm really curious what the fuck they're doing. Alright. Hop
Yeah,
in,
don't
Cliff.
do
We
that.
gotta get to the hospital.
Oh, here's your knife, by the way.
We should keep that for evidence for the time
Okay,
being. He
well,
can just
yeah,
buy
alright.
another. Sir! Next time, don't move them. The ambulance is already here. You prolong their suffering a little bit. There was a car that pulled in while we were here, fast as fuck. It was like a black Corvette. And it pulled in behind this building. I'm really wondering where the fuck it went. You see it? What the fuck is that? Oh, Cliff. Also, I think my stalker's gonna murder you. Wait, what the fuck? It's someone with the
Wait, what? Why am I getting
who
murdered?
the fuck are they waving at us? No, he was waving at us. It was him taking his mask off.
All right.
Go back up. Why am I getting murdered?
I don't know. They sent me a message. You know, like the newspaper clippings. You know what I mean? Like how people like manufacture. Cliff Steelfist, your time is coming. You will know how much love hurts soon.
What the fuck did I do?
I don't know, man, but you kind of deserve it.
Are we leaving the masked man back? And you know what? We gotta go to the hospital.
Yeah, we have people that are in our custody.
I had that lady
currently.
detained.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, their story
Let
checks
her go
out.
too, I'm
That
not
guy
gonna lie.
literally posted on Life Invader that he was kidnapping these people and torturing them and shit. So that's a pretty clear-cut case of kidnapping.
She literally said the same. She said she's been missing for a few days and got kidnapped by that guy.
Yeah, so that guy's gonna be going to jail. And then we're just gonna let the other ones loose.
I've got 2 fingerprints on 2 different casings, so.
Okay, well that doesn't line up in their story.
9mm Luger, 3 rounds
Both?
shot, both 9mm.
Yeah, that doesn't quite match up with what they said. I mean, those could have been old. That's a pretty common spot, I'll be honest.
It could have been the guy that was shot. I don't know.
Yeah, I've got 2 fingerprints here. It's all 9mm Luger. The guy in the green was GSR negative. I've got 2 blood samples here for DNA tracing. And I got everything photo documented, so.
Alright. What a fucked up day. Remember we were gonna go off duty and now we gotta deal with perverts. Another Yakko Flip is looking him a judge. And given that, like I said, he posted on Life Matter that he was kidnapping them, I believe it.
The bullets are going to come back to the kidnapper. I think the blood's going to come back to the kidnapper as well since he was stabbed.
Well, there's a lot of people injured there, right? So there's a lot of collateral.
Yeah, but only 2 blood marks. It's just so fucking weird.
Yeah, that is weird. I mean...
Check the roof, too. Nothing.
You don't bleed every time you get hurt, you know? Sometimes you only bruise.
True, true. Get that tattooed on my chest.
Jesus Christ. Do you think they're still here? Anyone got anything to drink?
Yes, sir.
Hey, we're here for a 95. Sorry it took us so dang long.
She's here, and then gentleman in room 1 is stable, but still unconscious.
Alright.
Alright, thank you so much.
She's good to...
I just need your...
This fucking guy. Okay.
I stole him from you.
No, you were.
Where's he going?
Surgery.
Surgery.
Oh, jeez.
Permission to use your laboratory, Tac Man?
Go for it.
Thank you.
Smart person doing surgery.
I'll get you out those hands.
Do you know that man's name that you're doing surgery on?
Not at the moment. I'll search his pockets in a second.
Thank you so
for
much.
you.
Thank you so much. This is a crazy development.
Okay.
What kind of pervert ass shapes inspires my great? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. All right, what the hell was this guy's name? Tremor. Oh my, what a fucking guy. Guns can't protect you. They didn't before. Oh my god, he has a fucking history of. Okay.
Very smart as that.
Arthur Sharp, dude, check it out. We got a fucking serial killer in there.
Nice. Yeah, we got 3 of them.
I'm jealous. We're dealing with a straight up serial killer pervert guy.
Oh, God.
This one's called Tremor.
Let me guess, this motherfucker goes to Humane Labs.
Well, I don't want to talk to the victim's right behind you, Arthur, so I don't want to.
Yeah, she wants to talk to
man we
us.
saw just stole another plane.
Okay, good.
At LSI.
He sure did. Yeah, come on over here. It's a little quiet. Hey, Mr. Penis.
Hello.
How the hell are you?
I'm good. Hope you're doing well.
Good. I'm really good. Yeah, so I had to look through his Life Invader, and I see that, well, to be frank, I believe you guys. I mean, you have to understand how it fucking looks, though. One guy driving a car with 3 people bleeding out, screaming about how one of them's like a murderer. You know, the optics.
Is it okay if I just go through my duffel bag and hand you these papers?
What?
Just please.
What, did he
please,
sign like a
please,
confession?
Don't tell anyone. No, when he had me in one of his labs, I was able to escape it, but I grabbed some papers that he had.
Okay, yeah, sure. Hand those over.
Oh Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, MDT. Here we fucking go, baby. Here we fucking go, baby. I love this shit. Add new.
Just please don't tell anybody.
Serial killer tremor.
Please, I don't
Airport
want to go
incident.
through the shit that I've been going through for the last few days.
Yeah, I know, I see.
Steel Fist and Gary
I
Smod
really
responded to a strange medical ping at LSI in the pervert room next to the Pegasus hangar.
Yeah, yeah, oh, that's
arrival,
he's covered in blood. Okay,
4
yeah.
people in
Alright, you got any questions, Gary?
SUV. Yeah, can I see him?
Yeah, sure, but you might not like what you see.
No, Cliff, it's the job, goddammit. Okay, hang on. I can only hold 2.
I think 2's all you'll need.
Okay. Do me a favor and document all these. We're gonna have to put these in the investigation. All right. Were those? Can you verify that those were the 2? Oh, can you verify those are the photos you gave me, or you gave him?
Yes.
One of the other patients.
I think. Let me see.
Oh.
Yes.
I'm probably we're speeding away from the scene. Gary Smod
Is it okay if I sit
initiated
down for a minute?
Of course,
Of course.
traffic stop and pulled them over.
Patient room 1 just woke up.
TAC-Med arrived on scene. I think only the guy in surgery is the one we want. Everyone else can be let go. TAC-Med arrived on scene.
Want me to go ask him some basic questions? I'm not familiar with what the scene was out in the car.
In the car, yeah, I would. Just ask him like what happened, general rundown kind of stuff.
Alright,
people in the
well,
car
ma'am, I
were
think you're free to
adamant
go now, if you
they
want to.
needed medical
If you want to wait for your
attention.
friend.
So Gary
And the
flagged
guy
down
that was
the
driving the car, like I said, he was a friend of mine, and he was just trying to help me
ambulance
after
and
he
got
posted
them
up.
medical assistance on scene.
Like
Through
me on
talking
Life
with
Invader.
the
They know it's been
one
they know I was
uninjured
abducted for the last couple
person,
days.
Gary Smod and Cliff Steelfist.
Yeah, we'll take care of it.
He's a really good guy.
Attempted to understand the situation.
I don't
One of
know
the
what's going on with
medicals,
Julian.
known
Please
as
just let me stay here
Dr.
until he's
Tremor,
okay.
Oh yeah, I mean you can set waiting room. You can wait here.
Identified
Thank
as
you.
Life Invader account Tremor, has a history on his Life Invader of kidnapping and torturing one of the other medicals on scene, namely. And what'd you say your name was, ma'am?
Hoshi.
May I see your ID? I need our whole last
I go
name.
by Cena, first name.
Okay, I mean, I just need it for the report. You know, it's kind of hard to charge somebody with doing something when you don't have the victim.
Yeah.
Cena Hoshin. Many pictures on Dr. Tremor's Life Invader account are related to kidnapping, torturing, and experimenting on Cena Hoshin. The story given to officers
Do you see
on
that,
scene.
my ID?
Yeah, I do. Sorry, I'm just writing the report here. So, given officers on
If you
scene
need to
is
take it,
that
I can just go get another one.
Cena Hoshin's friends saw the Life Invader post by Tremor of having Cena Hoshin kidnapped, and they went to save her. A brief fight ensued, and Dr. Tremor was stabbed. This matches the injuries on scene as well as the forensics, namely the blood on the knife of the stabber and Tremor's wounds. Given that Dr. Tremor has a deep Life Invader history of kidnapping and torturing Cena Hoshin, he is going to be charged with kidnapping Would you, this is a weird question. Would you say that this guy, hang on. Torture. Would you say that this person was hurting you with intent to cause cruel or extreme pain and suffering for revenge,
Yes.
extortion, persuasion, or sadistic
Yes.
purposes?
Yes. Yes.
Okie doke. And how long has this been going on for, would you say?
I would say since, what's today's date? Is this 28th, I believe?
Today's the 21st. Close, though.
Wait, was it? Hold on. Let me look on my... see.
Big Vic.
I think this might be our first mayhem charge. 300 months is pretty hefty. I wanted wait. Why is torture a bigger fine than mayhem? What the hell? Since Monday? Okay.
Yeah, since Monday.
Okay, alright. Why is it a lower fine?
Sorry, I'm not good with dates.
No, that's okay. That's okay.
Am I right?
Why the yeah, it literally says cannot be combined with CC 160 for same inflictions. Why is it lower? Do they stack? It literally says cannot be combined with.
Anytime he could, like he was playing a cat and mouse game.
Do you know what his legal name is, for chance?
Tremor.
That can't be his legal name.
Alexander Tremor.
Okay, no, you're right. You're 100% right. Wow, he's never committed a crime before. Would you believe that? And he bought the gun today, bruh. And he's never bought a weapon. Jeez Louise. Okay. Alright. Actual serial killer, life invader account, Tremor. Deep history of kidnapping and torturing people, namely Sina
okay if I call a
Hoshan.
couple people?
Yeah, go ahead. I mean, you're not under detainment or anything. You're just talking to us.
Okay.
Mentally unstable,
Hi,
violent,
patch
aggressive.
person. Were you looking for that guy's name?
Yeah, I just got it. Alexander Tremor, I presume?
Yeah, you got it. Good.
You're off by 20 seconds.
Okay.
Kidnapping.
Bye-bye.
Dr. Tremor was identified as Alexander I can't fucking spell. Jeez, Alexander Tremor by the victims as well as the doctors and pillbox. Investigation, witnesses, Sina Hoshan. Boom. Suspects, Alexander Tremor. Alright, you want to just stay in here while we go and do this in case we need any other questions or information? Alright, perfect.
He's coming over.
Hey, Seagull.
Yeah, actually, I can feel.
Why did you just walk away without talking to me?
He's really pissed at you, man. And when I was talking to him, you didn't hear this? He was screaming some words, man, and I can't repeat what he said.
What the hell? Holy shit, an
he's real
alien!
mad.
Could you kill the alien?
Yeah, they're dealing with some pervert shit like right now, like us.
Hey, Seagull.
I'm sorry, I couldn't even keep the act up for 10 seconds. No, I'm not mad. I did want to talk to you, though.
I never want to talk to you ever
obviously-
again after what you called me to Cliff just then. He told me everything.
Oh, good friends? Okay, well, I guess we're not good friends.
I don't ever want to talk to you ever again.
Alright, well. So?
Yeah, I'm just playing. We just caught a serial killer. Come look.
Nice. Well, we
This is
caught an alien.
Dr. Tremor. Yeah, I wish I could have done the alien stuff with you guys. I saw y'all radio, but we've been freaking busy.
Well, I gotta go. I gotta get another 95.
Good luck.
I gotta
Tell
head
Big
back.
Vic I said what up. Cliff, where is the doctor?
I don't know.
He was in there getting surgery. What? Cliff, I told you to watch Dr. Tremor.
You didn't say that. I was in the lobby with you. Who was operating on this guy?
To the upper floor.
Over here, guys. SIB, first room.
Hey, is this the doctor?
Oh, there he
is that
Yes,
Alexander?
there.
Oh, that is him.
Yes, it is.
Wow.
Right.
Is he
I'm
alive?
just about to bring him round, actually. Yeah. Talk about perfect timing.
Thank God. I thought we'd have two dead bodies today.
Let's start with a no.
Drake, yeah, I was literally trying to do the Drake and Josh moment.
Just gonna crack some smelling
I love.
salts
That's
here.
one of my favorite
Burn that
bits.
off. 3, 2, 1. Smelling salts.
Hey.
Hey, sir.
Hey.
You look like a pervert.
You look like a freaking pervert.
No?
Sir,
Yes.
this story is crazy.
Yeah, I know it is, Frank. I fucking know it.
Yeah.
Oh, just what I needed. Andrew Fisher, how the hell are you, buddy?
Very good. You know, I feel
I see this over here.
No, I've got a serial killer in custody, and I'm looking at an alien. What can I do you for?
I was
Oh, the alien's running.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey,
we're just in the middle of filming a movie. I was gonna see if you wanted to
What's
help
that
out
guy's
a bit, but
state
if
ID?
you're
I wanted
busy, so
surgery.
it's okay. Don't worry.
I don't think I can do movie today.
Listen, we'll
Oh,
get you the
there's
next
about to be a
piece.
shooting. Cthulhu just showed up.
Oh, best of luck. Bye.
I love you, Andrew Fisher.
Love you too. Bye.
Oh, knife. Uh-oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
Hey, someone just pulled a knife. Somebody just pulled a switchblade.
He's making fun of me.
Abe Fishman?
No, what the hell?
Dale!
Oh, do I look like someone else?
Dale, you do.
Oh, I'm a car salesman.
Now, could you give me, please give me your numbers here. I'll give you mine.
Okay,
There's my
he's
number.
conscious and ready for you guys whenever you want him.
Excellent, excellent.
Here's my number.
Is he good to be transported and everything? Yes, yes, perv.
I'm not a freaking pervert.
Okay, look at your little mustache. You a pervert, man.
You look at your little mustache.
I'll be right back.
This is Jet.
More than this, but we'll see how it goes,
Quick
okay?
question: was the guy with the weird little curly pervert mustache and the yellow shorts with you guys?
No.
After we charge him.
Okay,
After we
perfect,
charge him.
perfect.
I don't
Yeah, of
remember
course we're
anybody
gonna
with
pump
a
his bank account.
Thank you
pervert
so much.
mustache.
Okay, not one of ours. Not one of
Hey,
ours.
we get a doctor.
Yeah,
to check this.
We need to.
You
get
need a veterinarian, I think.
We need like a doctor or something to verify this is or not a human.
We need Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Rangers came by earlier and they seemed to think he wasn't, and they tried to deworm him. So that's about as good as I can give you, I'm afraid.
Is there any like test you could do to?
The alien gave me worms.
Do not go in that room.
I'm not going in that room.
Come in this room.
Hello, Alexander.
Oh.
You think you can walk, buddy?
Yep.
Cliff, do me a favor. Document his possessions. Take any weapons off of him.
Yeah, sure.
Also, GSR test him. Frank, come in here and GSR test this guy.
Frank, I'll let Frank do that first.
I'm zip tied.
Yeah, I know.
We'll get some actual handcuffs on you in a minute.
Hello, sir. Face away from me, please.
I can call a doctor.
Thank you, sir. Just got a little powder here I'm going to apply to the back of your hands. Okay, looks like we have a positive result here. All right, thank you, sir.
Oh, cool.
Cliff, would you go ahead and document his pockets and take his weapons off?
Sure.
I'm gonna go get the car ready. Just transport him over. Frank, stay here and transport him with him.
10-4.
No, this guy is a.
Pardon me? I successfully force-fed you worms. This guy's a demon. I'm calling it. No, 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 no. I have not gotten any supernatural vibes from the pervert serial killer this time, which sounds a little silly. There's a shootout going on the beach, but I haven't. This isn't like a supernatural pervert. There's levels to it, right? First is like your serial killer perv. Then you've got the pseudo vampiric perv where they do like a lot of blood experiments, right? Then you get the like paranormal pervs. Okay, that's where it starts to get a little crazy. And then above that you get the werewolf. Slash me has large canines. Slash me eyes begin to grow, right? Like there's a tier list to it, right? Why does Spot know so much about perverts? Because I've been playing a police officer on Grand Theft Auto 5 for 7 years, okay? Like, straight up on Twitch RP, there were a werewolf group that would straight up hit the, like, slash me eyes begin to glow when they murder people, right? Like, trust me. I've been doing pervert patrols since a lot of you were in diapers, bro. Worst pervs are the ones who place fake walls in tunnel. No, 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 no.
Love to hear
it. Cliff, would you mind Mirandizing Mr. Alexander here?
I just did.
Oh, perfect. Does he want a lawyer?
You want a lawyer?
No.
Okie doke.
No, okay.
That is a... I don't know what that is. I've never seen that animal before in my life. So no lawyer, Mr. What's your last name?
Trimmer.
Tremor. That's a very nice name. So
Nah,
what,
no, it's not. You don't have to be, you don't have to gas me up like that.
Okay. Okay, you're right. All right, well, we'll take you over to HQ, we like to call it. Pink truck. Oh my god, remember the... Dude, that was like a fucking... Oh my god, that was like a sleeper agent waking up. I almost pulled out my gun and blew up that truck's tires, dude. That had to have been almost a year ago, man. Holy fuck. That shit called to me just now. That was crazy. So, how long you been in the city, Doc? Can I call you that, Doc? You look like a doctor. Storm's gonna teabag you? That was crazy to me. Her and Snow got in a fight in a Twitch chat one time on whether or not she was corrupt. And she was like very adamant that like placing a bounty on a person and having Conway down shoot them with a shotgun and helping a gang murder someone and then teabagging them and then not arresting them. She really tried to argue that that wasn't corrupt, which was so funny to me that like OOC she didn't think it was corrupt. That was really, and Snow was like really cracking up about it, dude. It was really funny. So what do you do, Doc?
Play with people's genetics a little too much.
Okay.
Wow.
You ever been called a... And this might seem a little crass. Anyone ever call you a pervert before, Doc? Like, that sounds like a little pervert-coded to me.
That could be pervert coded.
Okay. Okay. I thought so. Okay, I thought so. Chat room? I don't mean to say I told you so, but like, do you see what I fucking mean, man? Do you understand now? I don't think I locked that. All right. Cliff, would you mind getting him upstairs?
Sure,
And Frank,
sure.
I got a job for you. Would you mind documenting his Life Invader account for me?
So.
Thank you. I already have an investigation made. You can just add him in there. I'm gonna park the car.
I'll get all the other shit going.
The way Cliff said, wow, a novel contained a single word. Make sure there's no evidence in here. There's not.
So yeah, I mean, he's the only one who was GSW gunshot
Yeah, I
residue
mean,
positive.
for
And
fuck's
we got
sake,
the
just look at
bullets.
his Life Invader account, man. Just document
Yeah.
everything on Tremor. I would do that sooner than later in case he starts deleting.
I'm on it right now. Take his phone off him?
No, not yet. Oh, well, Cliff might have. He took his belongings, but I mean, at the minimum, this guy's getting arrested for kidnapping and torture. So.
Yeah, practicing medicine without a license.
No, I mean, he was like straight up torturing this woman. So.
Yeah.
I've never seen one in the wild before. Thank you, streamer, for showing the. Me and or Gary and Claire Everly caught one a while back. It was a classic like befriend you and then kill you serial killer, and we busted him because I saw a hammer swing up at the lighthouse. And I was like, that's a perv. And we got there and we saw him run into a bush and try to pretend like he didn't do it. It's a really classic, like, listen, man, I've played so much GTA RP, and so many people are super into, like, serial killer perv RP. It's not a knock against them. It is fun to, like, arrest them, but, like, I don't know, man. It's definitely pervert coded. No. I can go grab one from storage, though, real quick. Boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, 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 boom.
Where's storage?
I'll go do it right now. As far as the GTA RP ecosystem, the pervs are among us. Get it? Like the game. Where would you put Leo on the... Leo's not a pervert. I would put Leo in like, Leo Escobar to me would be in like a Rube Goldberg machine. Like I put Leo Escobar in like Fingal Dance here. Where like they can do weird shit, but they don't do it to be weird. They do it like for like either like amusement or like as part of like a giant like master bit. You know what I mean? Whereas this guy's just fucking serial killing and testing on people for, I don't know, pervert reasons. Do you think I can cut zip ties with a screwdriver? Never mind, I'll just update the investigation. Tremor puts life in fix on stuff. Julian keeps chasing. VCO says they're too busy to help. She takes picture of bleach, and Joe gets in there. Julian drove in the beach. She was then kidnapped again yesterday. Julian falls off mountain here. I don't give a fuck. Repair equipment. Anyway, Frank, do you have a knife on you?
Hey! I'm a psychopath.
You said you do. Can you come cut this guy out of his zip ties?
Well, I have to get it out of my locker.
All right, 10-4. We'll see you when you get up here. feel like there's got to be some OSC consent for that. Oh yeah, like I don't think anyone's doing like hardcore torture shit without consent. Like I think that is against the rules. All right, we got a guy coming with a knife to cut you loose, Mr. Alexander. What happened to your face, by the way? You look a little fucked up. Was that them or like who fucked you up?
Acid.
Is that a person or like?
No, they like threw acid at my face.
Oh, how? I mean, it seems pretty old though.
Sir,
Surely.
to the bars here.
Yeah.
Why does Frank have a rusty?
Face away from me, please. Thank you.
Why does he have that? Frank, is that
There you go.
blood all over your knife?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Well, Mr. Alexander, we had a little look at your Life Invader account. And I gotta be honest, I think you're going to jail here. At best, you're looking at kidnapping. At worst, you're looking at kidnapping torture. And I'd like to talk about that with you.
Okay, what do you want to know?
Well, it seems like you were, what I can only assume, medically experimenting on this poor woman. And you've taken pictures of, I mean, her bloody with bandages and blood gooping out of her. I'll be honest, I don't really need anything from you to determine this, but I mean, I'd like to talk to you because it's kind of weird, no? What are you doing to this woman? What the hell? What the hell?
She's got, let's say a key inside of her. A key that many people want.
Okay.
What is this, fucking Saul?
No.
Sorry, just a little reference for me.
No, not like a literal key. It's not.
Oh, okay.
It's not a game.
Okay. Woo. Okay. So, okay, but you have been experimenting on this woman. Yeah, I mean, you said it yourself. You're fond of genetic experimentation, right?
Yeah, for the betterment of humanity. What's the thing that we all lack?
Well, in Cliff, in your case, bitches, but I actually happen to have a wonderful fiance,
Okay.
Jess
All right,
Walkatop,
man.
incredibly nice woman,
that,
the love of
that
my
just
life.
seems like that was a slight at him, and you just threw me in there to make him feel better. Is that right?
Do you have any bitches, Mr. Tremor?
No.
I didn't think
I
so.
don't have time- I
So
don't have time
let's
for that
let's
shit.
let's get down to the crux of the matter here. What the hell are you doing to this woman?
Some past experiments have essentially created
Oh my god.
a longer life expectancy among humans. People want that. I wanted that to, monetize that.
Would you mind holding still for me? I'm just gonna take a quick photo of you. We don't really have a mugshot room here, so I'm just gonna have to do it the
According to his
old-fashioned way.
Life Invader, he's killed 2 additional people as well and freely admitted to it.
Have you ever killed anyone, Mr. Trimmer?
There have been some accidents.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
From Tuesday, number 179, 2 more are dead because of you. You can't.
Oh my god.
If that's what you're asking.
Alright, well, Mr. Tremor, at this time, you're going to be looking at kidnapping for abducting this woman and torture. We're not going to charge you for the past tortures you've done on her, only what you've done today. And I'd be a little amiss to actually charge you with those things. However, you quite literally post on your Life Invader account pictures of you experimenting on her and things of that nature. So, Tremor. Your friends are of no use here. I'm going to need more than your hair.
You know it doesn't stop, right?
Well,
even if you get rid of me, there's more.
That's great. So the person that told me that last time was a boy named
According to
Milo.
Julian's statement, he was shot by this man with a 9mm Luger.
And he said that. He said, "Oh, I'm going to find you, Gary. I'm going to come back, Gary." And he was actually violently murdered in prison. And actually, life's been pretty good since then. So.
I'm not the only one that knows. That's the problem.
Right. Well, I think it's funny, you keep doing these things, and this woman, I think she gets stronger, like the, what's the saying, what doesn't kill me makes me stronger, and she's probably just going to start buying bigger guns, so, Adnu.
She should. She pulled out a knife
Alexander.
on me. I had a gun, kind of. She kind of needed a gun there.
Yeah, well, I mean, see who got the last stab or whatever the hell the saying is.
Oh, that wasn't her that stabbed me.
Torture.
That was the homeless looking
kidnapping.
guy.
Yeah. All right. Well, how do you want to plead to the charges of torture and kidnapping, Mr. Tremor?
Yeah, guilty.
Is that guilty or not guilty?
Guilty.
Okay. Well, just give me a few minutes. I'm gonna write the report up, and we'll get you sent up to Bolingbrook. All right.
All right.
I might even see if there's a transport available for you. How does that sound?
All right.
All right. Just give us a few minutes. Gotta do the paperwork. Dot our T's, cross our I's. You know how it goes. Does DOC operate on a radio frequency? Any knowers? I might hop down to LSPD and ask. Tech 15,
Nowhere
great.
here.
Hey, DOC from SIB. Hello, DOC, the prison boys.
Go for DOC.
Hey, guy, what's your official name? It's not DOC, is it? What is it?
San Andreas Prison Authority, SAPA.
All right, hey, Sappa. Do you guys do prison transports?
We're actually just about to do one right now. How can we help you?
We have, what I can only describe as a serial killer pervert, here in the cells at the SIB building, and I figured, this guy probably gets off on that kind of shit, so we might as well transport him, you know what I mean?
Yeah, 10-4. How long do you have before you're done processing them?
He already pled guilty, I just have to write the report.
Oh, 10-4.
And how does it work? I just charge him when he actually gets to prison?
Yep, that's how it goes.
All right, we'll be waiting for you here, I guess. Just, I don't know, yell at me on Radio 21 when you get here.
All right, 10-4. We're currently down at La Mesa PD doing another transport as well, so we'll get on it as
Is
soon
it
as
for
we
the
can.
fucking alien?
Negative. We did just
What?
hear someone talking about that on the radio. No, it's a cop killer.
Oh, class. All right, 10. Oh, the Bala. I remember. It was a pillbox. All right, I'll be on Radio 21. Just holler at us when you get here, all right?
Sounds good. Thank you.
All right, he pled guilty. I'm just going to write the report real quick. Dios or Sappa is on their way to pick him up, and we'll follow him to the prison, and we'll send him up. And then that's today, everyone. Good job.
Do we
All
have
right,
DNA
sir, we've got
fingerprints
a...
of him?
Negative. You should do his fingerprints at the very least, and potentially DNA. I mean, he sounds like he's gonna reoffend pretty aggressively. I gotta write this damn report. I'm gonna work on that. I already did his mugshot. MDT. Gary, Smod, and Cliff Steelfist responded to a string. I'm just gonna fucking copy and
If you could
paste,
just
man.
remove your gloves temporarily here, we're gonna be taking your fingerprints, and then I'm gonna be taking a DNA sample from you. So.
Alright,
Just a moment here.
Gary Smod, Cliff Steelfist,
And just press right here.
Gary
Each finger.
Smod, and Frank
Thank you very much for your
Danger.
compliance. And I'm sure you're familiar with this step. Go ahead and say ah.
Let's get rid of this.
Jesus Christ!
Danger did forensics on scene.
Okay.
And also tested everyone on scene for a GSR. Alexander Tremor was the only person to test positive for GSR. Alexander Tremor pled guilty to the charges of torture and kidnapping.
What was your name again, purple suit
and
guy?
made it. I'm not gonna fucking. I guess I have to tell you because I'm your arresting officer. I'm Garry Smod. Please don't fucking serial kill me, man. I'm a good guy. I'm already dealing with the stalker. It's a whole fucking thing, ruining my life, man. All right, I'm just a normal guy. I don't need any of your business. Ain't nothing in my fucking jeans that you want. Maybe you want my hair. Not for sale, pal. Understood?
Yeah, unless you can live to be 200, I don't care about you.
Oh yeah, I mean I'm 43. I feel like I'm still quite young and spry.
Man, I'm gonna
so-
live forever.
Yeah, Cliff Steelfist here is immortal. He's been shot like a dozen times.
It's true.
His eyes light up.
If you ever wanna see who's Humane Labs, just looking for acid splashes.
It's a Humane Labs pervert too.
I think I'm
man.
gonna steer clear from Humane Labs. Thank you very much.
It is.
Well, yeah, it seems like you guys want to steer clear of it. That's why I'm telling you a key identifier of people who have been disowned by Humane Labs.
All right.
Hey, did we take his phone as evidence? Can we get the number off there?
Frank Danger. You can come get it if you want it. God damn it. All right, look. We're gonna have the Sapa come and transport you. You know, we're gonna wait for him to get here. What did you just drinking? I thought you were taking a pill. They're gonna come here with like a prison bus. We'll transport you up to Bolingbrook, and then you're going to jail for honestly a pretty long time. Your charges are kidnapping and torture, and you've already pled guilty. It's just a waiting game, all right? So I'm gonna go downstairs and wait for him. Cliff, wait here with him. Just try not to get too close. He looks like a biter, if I'm being honest.
All right. Okay.
I love how you're just checking out pervert classifiers. Dude, how did I... Like, do you see why I called that room the pervert room? Like, the moment there was a medical there, I knew. I fucking knew, man. Like, they could have just broadcast... There might as well be a pervert ping there. Just a giant P that fucking pops up on the map, man. I'm freaking telling you. You have a perv radar. I thought you were being dramatic. No! He literally called himself a pervert. Like, I'm telling you, man. I'm never wrong about this kind of stuff. Pretty weird that you just happen to know where all the perv rooms are. Pervs know What do you want from me, man? What the hell do you want from me? Open store. Any water? Oh, thank the Lord. Thank the Lord above. Admission of guilt. Actually, Cliff, if you want to, we could probably walk him down to the steps of the building already once Frank's documented his fingerprints and all that. Might as well, so we don't have to bring him down the elevator once they get here. I'm going to repair the car quickly as well, and then we can follow him in and charge him. I've already got his arrest report written up.
Fingerprints and DNA are collected. All evidence is in the box. Everything comes back to him. Guilty plea, blah, blah, blah.
Good fucking work. Good work. Do not deny, chat room, I am not, nor have I ever been, a perv. I'm a normal guy who does normal guy things. Okay, that makes it sound like a perv. I'm a normal person who does normal person things, such as I took a picture of a squirrel in a tree earlier. It was lying on a branch, cute as hell. I took a little picture of it. It was awesome. It was freaking awesome. They all say that. Okay. I don't know, you're pretty into gang stalking. Gang stalking is awesome. Are you kidding me? Freaking people out in our blacked out cars? That's epic.
That would be me punching you, you know?
Hey, Dr. Tremor.
I'm just that strong.
Sounds like what those kids say.
The hog, he's talking about Hawk Tua. Dude, did you see the clip of AI Darth Vader in Fortnite hitting the Hawk Tua? It was a cute squirrel and normal picture I vouch. Thank you. Yeah, Lorfie can vouch for me, dude. Lorfie would say that I'm a good guy who's never done anything weird ever in my life. I'd just be taking pictures of birds and squirrels and shit. Like, that's it, man. Now, I wonder where Sapa is. I wonder how far out they are. Lorfie, are you being held hostage? Oh, come on, man. Did you finally get a camera? It was my phone camera. You literally sent Tyrion a pipe bomb. I said I wasn't a pervert. I didn't say I never get angry. Lorfie's playing your stalker for all we know. No, I would know if it was Lorfie, dude. I would be able to tell. I'm a Lorfie fan, dude. I've seen all his streams. I would know. I would fucking know. I'm a Lorfie day one. Chop Chop, get your ass a camera. Camera expensive, bro. Camera expensive as hell. What kind of bird you got up in Texas? We had a, I don't remember the make and model of it, but we had a woodpecker the other day, and it was very cute. And loud as hell, to be honest. You spied on stripping in the shower. He called me, man. He called me. Do you have a hummingbird? Oh, dude, we get hella hummingbirds every year when we put our feeder up. I think our record's 20. Yeah, we're just waiting for the prison van to... They were transporting someone at La Mesa PD, so we're stuck waiting.
What the fuck is La Mesa PD, so?
I know, Frank. I'm just relaying what they said verbatim. I love Sit 8, dude. Sit 8 rules. You want to have a seat? We can get you a bench. You can sit. We're not cruel. We're just police.
He didn't request a bench trial, so.
Oh.
Oh, so I got stabbed in the stomach, so I probably feel like shit.
Yeah, maybe no bending, actually. I didn't think about that. It's my bad. You know, you can always just give up, you know, your life of being a perv You know, you could always just like get like a normal job, like bag French fries or something, bag groceries even. I don't know who the fuck that is, but it ain't the prison bus.
I don't. Hey, Gary, come here real quick.
Yeah.
Hey, does this guy lose his gun license for torture?
I guess we could charge him for assault because he shot someone, but we haven't done the
He already pled
forensics.
guilty, we can't.
Yeah, you're right. Can't really change the. Who the hell is that? How much money this arrest make? Like 50K. Not a whole lot. Who the fuck is that?
Identify someone at this distance, so.
I don't know.
I mean, they had keys,
it's Calvin
clearly.
Bain.
I think so, too. Surely torture is considered a violent felony? Yeah, but did he use the gun to do the torture?
Pop, jazz, classical,
Tremor. Beats here to kill you.
Who doesn't enjoy the blues, man?
You let me go. You said I was crazy. I said it was science, new age, and technology in the palm of our hands. I'll show you. I'll show all of you wrong. Humane Labs fixture. Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure we can take his license.
For me, it's just really derivative.
Yeah, I would
but
too.
Again,
I would too.
If he did a kidnapping with a gun.
Yeah, you're right. Yoink it. He even mentioned that he had a gun, she had a knife, so.
I think it's just the socioeconomic pressures that keep.
Hey, Mr. Trimmer, just letting you know, I'm also gonna be taking your gun license, just in case you didn't know that.
Okay. It's pretty easy to get a gun around here. Hey, everybody.
Hey!
Yeah, well, now it's not as easy.
Hey guys, just checking in on the transport. We've got him at the bottom of the steps of our building, and we're freaking ready to roll.
Yeah, we're gonna break off from this over at La Mesa. Sorry about that. They're taking some time to process. So
No, all
I think
good,
we got
all
here a
good.
little early.
Yeah, our guy, yeah, we're here waiting. Yeah, hell freaking yeah. See you soon. Alright, they're leaving La Mesa. They're on their way here right now. They just gave up on the other one because they were taking too long.
Jesus Christ.
What a day, huh, fellas?
This is the efficiency of the SIB, you know?
That's true. That is true.
How many of you guys even work for SIB anyways?
How do we?
How many of you?
A couple hundred.
Yeah.
Thousands
Phil,
even.
All three of these buildings are SIB.
That is true. I mean, that's all true.
Although I'm not a fan of the brutalism, you know?
Yeah, I feel like I'm in Russia right now.
Yeah, this architectural design is not my shit. I prefer like a big American skyscraper, big old
Well, it's
phallic
concrete
object.
because it's hardened in case of attack. It's not brutalist by design. It's you just call it brutalist because it's made out of concrete.
I mean, it looks like a little kid would be selling sunflower seeds at the bottom of the steps over there.
Holy shit. I mean, brutalism as a design architecture is fucking form over, what is it? Sir, I've been on the shift a long time. I'm gonna put the
That's
shotgun
okay,
away.
Frank. That's okay, Frank. I don't think this guy's running anywhere.
I know, but it's a good look when they come up.
It is
Optics.
a good look. Let's put him
You
in the
guys
middle
coming
of
back
us.
up.
I'm coming on this way.
Yeah, okay. Let's surround him. Yeah, this would be
Yeah,
good.
that would look nice.
Good little
VIP
photo
Diamond.
op.
You ever heard of that?
Throw your diamonds in the air.
Yeah, they taught us that in Police Academy.
Yep. Yeah, they sure did. Sure did. And how to use a
movie
blaster.
or the actual academy?
No,
Both.
the real one that I went to.
Hey, I got a wild opinion for you guys.
What's that?
Police Academy 3 was actually the best one. Taking back the city.
Oh yeah, I can agree with that.
What the hell?
Really?
Frank,
A
that is
fucking
not a good
killer-
look if this
a
guy's
killer
agreeing
agrees
with you.
with me?
That is not a good look,
Ooh,
dude. Maybe pick a different favorite.
Hey, accidental killer, except for 179. That's different. She has to die in order to get that out of her. That's not a fault of mine.
Okay, that's a new development. You should not do not murder this person, okay?
Yeah, stop that.
I'm not the only one.
Well, hey, you'll get a cellmate then.
Speaking of killers agreeing with you, look at your shoes.
What?
What?
We're wearing the same shoes, different colors.
No, we're not. Ours are pointed.
You have
Yours
different
are round.
shoes, man.
You're wearing different shoes, man.
The man has cataracts in his eyes. Don't fucking, you know.
Yeah, Cliff.
Yeah.
Cliff, you're being an asshole, dude.
I didn't say anything.
Well, that's just not true. Cliff, even the pervs are honest. Did you know that?
No, I didn't
So
know
what does that make you?
I think I'm honest. They call me Honest Cliff.
No, they do not.
Vanilla and dishonest.
Cliff, what you do in Sandy Shores?
What?
Nothing.
We look like the fucking front album cover of like a nerdcore rap album. That's what we look like. Right
Okay.
The sad thing is, I look like I work here, kinda.
Yeah, you do. I like the shirt. It's a good look. I'm not a fan of the stripes and the red shoes though. They don't quite work.
Like we're gonna rap
you know
about
how hard
Boba
it is.
Fett and shit. And
you know how hard it is to find a red fucking button up in the city.
You could look like Santa Claus. My ass is never calling this bus again, man. This shit, what has it been? 20 fucking minutes?
Yeah, actually.
It doesn't take that long to get here.
Served, you know.
Yeah, I mean that's true,
It's
but
all part of the experience. It's a journey, right? Not the destination.
that's the opposite of what I said earlier.
I know.
Okay, all right, okay, fair enough. So like, when did this like whole like genetics thing start? Like, were you like experiment on as a kid, like a la Homelander, and then you like repeat the cycle? Like, what was like your breaking point?
Basically trying to figure out time in order to experiment. You don't have enough time, so the longevity of life has kind of been a long front in my life. But I would say that probably the breaking point was trying to cure like a skin cancer in my family.
Oh. That's classic. It always starts noble, and then you devolve and do worse things, and you try to convince yourself you're the good guy. Pretty classic.
Hero's folly. Yeah.
I was just young, and they threw me a bunch of money to go work at Humane.
Wait, how much money?
Hundreds of thousands as a signing bonus.
That's not that much. Okay, that's not too shabby. What'd you spend it on?
Honestly, at first, I bought a car, didn't like it. Then I bought a house, didn't like it. I only felt home and lab. I don't really know how to explain it.
Why didn't he build his own lab?
Oh, hey! Hey!
Yeah! There we go,
talking.
baby!
All right!
Hey, I was liking the conversation. What the hell, Frank?
Control transport
Yeah,
1.
not cool, Frank.
I don't want to find any more commonalities with the fucking killer.
Well, we're both wearing a fucking trench coat.
What do you want? I did it first, dipshit.
Actually, I don't. That might not be true, man. He's a
true.
lab guy.
According to his fucking details and when he started this whole shit.
I'm coming. Keep him over there. The bus is pulling up. I gotta unlock the door for him. Come on in. Come on in.
Whoa, thank you so much.
What a fucking day. No, all good. I'd be real fucking careful with this guy.
He's a biter.
And don't tell him your names. I really wouldn't.
Yeah.
Oh, biter. We hate biters.
Okay.
How about the cuffs? What about
yeah,
the cuffs?
do you wanna get him into shackles here?
He's not a runner. We've been sitting out here for so long.
Okay, he's not a runner? Okay. Well, we can at least use our cuffs so you guys... Oh, wait, you guys have to come with us.
Yeah, we're coming with you.
Yeah,
We're just gonna follow.
Alright.
Class great. Yeah, this is something that I've been wanting for fucking ever. Like, I don't know, man. Gonna get transported and shit is fucking awesome. You're
Good
leaving?
shift. Sir, 12
all right, well,
hours.
no, I get
sir.
that. Just be sure to put the
12
photos in the
hours.
investigation, all right?
Everything will be in the investigation, but I gotta do that at LSPD tomorrow.
That is okay. Good night. Good work. That is a nice bus. That is a really nice bus.
Send it.
Oh shit.
Attempted a 38 on a man who then splattered himself on the hillside.
Right, I gotta unlock it for you. Sorry.
Had a screwdriver stuck in the keyhole of the four-wheeler. Sorry, I'm like freaking out here. Stuck in the keyhole of this four-wheeler that he had taken, and So we cuffed him, and I searched him, and it looks like he has all the products to make meth on him, plus an unserialized gun, plus the gun has a bunch of illegal attachments on it, plus a duffel bag, which I have not checked yet. Do you guys want to come take a look at this?
Did you hear that already?
We're currently escorting a serial killer that we just caught with the San Andreas Prison Authority to prison, and I believe we're the only two on duty. So I don't think we're gonna be able to help you. But if he does in fact have all the precursors of like methamphetamine manufacturing, honestly, the LSPD or the BCSO might be extremely interested in that. I would even call Arthur Sharp. I believe Braxton told me earlier that Arthur Sharp was looking into methamphetamine manufacturing. So I'd call Sharp. He's a good guy and he'll know exactly what to do with this.
All right, 10-4, thank you.
No, thank you guys. God bless. I think I handled that well. I like Frank, but we're gonna some people chat room. Some people love this shit. Some people
Honestly,
love
that sounds
this
like
shit.
pretty easy conspiracy to production of a controlled dangerous substance.
I would agree. I would agree. New meth campers, a new addition for the LEOs and the gangs. I am sad that like the cops know about it. Like I saw the meth RV thing in the changelog like maybe a week ago, and now there's already cops that are like, yeah, so the RV puts out a giant black plume. You know what I mean? So like I wish the mystique would have lasted a little longer, but that you know that is the nature of things, right? Obviously you can't ignore it forever. I feel like this is an awkward time for my first impression of you. I don't know, man. I roleplay as a police officer every single day. This is about as good as it gets. This is as good as it gets. Welcome to the okay, dude. Okay, they gotta get a damn turbo in the bus or something. 40 miles an hour in the year of our Lord 2025? It's just not gonna cut it.
I never want to do this again.
Oh, come on. We're not that far from the prison. What do you think BP... Oh, Bowling... Bolingbrook... What the fuck does BPSP stand for? Bolingbrook Penitentiary... No.
State prison.
But that's like saying, like, Bolingbrook Prison, State Prison. Like, isn't penitentiary just a synonym for penitentiary? Or penitentiary is a synonym for prison?
Well, so it's probably... The place is called Bolingbrook Penitentiary.
Right.
It's saying it's a state prison, right?
But if it was a prison, it would be Bolingbrook Prison, State Prison. Because penitentiary, again, synonym for prison. So it's already in the name.
It's the same thing. But the name of it is Bolingbrook Penitentiary.
Right, but by saying Bolingbrook Penitentiary, State Prison, you're saying Bolingbrook Prison, State Prison.
It should just say Bolingbrook State Penitentiary. I know what you're saying. I don't know why.
Yeah, yeah, BSP. Yeah, I agree. Like it's, but what I'm saying is, what if that's not what it stands for? What if it means something else? The B has to stand for Bolingbrook. I don't know. I don't know. Cliff is right, by the way. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. Okay, they gotta get a faster bus. Damn, they're illegal as fuck! Oh my god! Oh my god! Well, whatever, it's way faster. I missed the trees. They're coming back. I think the devs are working on it. Oh, this is cute. A little checkpoint. That's really cute.
What's wrong with that van right there?
They could have taken a van. All right, what do you? So, how do you want me to charge him? Do I hold him in place? Like, what's the?
Just come with me. Yeah. So we'll just take him into the cells, and then if you want to, actually, hold on. We should have a processing area. We're still figuring this out.
No, I get you. I get you. Is this the first prison transport?
This is the first one I've done, but I think second one overall.
I'll take that. I'll take that. Well, we can process him right here. No.
Right here kind of sounds good, actually.
All right. I'm just gonna take your handcuffs off. All right. Don't try anything. You're surrounded by armed guards.
And with no way out, also.
And with no way out. Alright, Mr. Tremor, at this time you're being charged with torture and kidnapping, which has a total time of 210 months and a fine of $54,502. I'm going to give you about 40 months time served here. You've been in our custody for quite some time.
Okay.
You've already pled guilty, so I'm not going to take your plea. And, here's your ticket.
Ticket?
Where did he...
Yeah, he just went into the cells. Yeah, the locals are pretty aggressive about that.
They are, yeah. Even if you served him in place, huh?
Apparently.
Yeah. Well, anyway, we took all his shit off of him. It's in a... You know the drill. Thank you, guys, and God bless you.
Thank you so
I would
much.
be real fucking careful with that guy. He actual perv. Caught him in a perv room doing pervert shit. Actual serial killer perv. Good luck. God bless you guys.
Thank you.
Cliff, take a good look. You're going to be working here when you get fired from SIB. Not joking, by the way. I'm a little sad that it teleported him, even though
why am I getting fired?
Because I did click serve in place, which I guess it's just bugged. Like, maybe you have to give him full-time serve to serve in place. I think it's probably what happened there. I don't know. I wish it didn't do that. But, as, you know, prison transports become a thing, I assume they'll work out the kinks with it. I assume. Today was... I mean, we didn't get a hut, sadly, but we caught a serial killer. That's got to be pretty good.
It's true.
Like, that... Catching a serial killer, I feel like is pretty up there. You know what I mean? Like, that's pretty dang good. And we had a really nice meeting with Nikki and cleared up a lot of stuff. And honestly, I didn't realize the problems are as bad as they are. And I'm glad that we finally get to work on rectifying them, because holy moly, some of that shit is insane.
And we got one of the Humane Labs perverts.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that was nice.
You didn't even... You were at the first two photos, but you didn't even see the last two.
What were the last two?
Look in the glove box.
How do you think the blood got on him? Alright, those are evidence. Make sure you end up putting them in a locker at some point. You heard?
I heard. Did you read it though?
No, man. I saw that it was covered in blood. I'm not reading that.
Did you know
what does
that
it
lady
say?
with the blue hair can live for 200 years? That's crazy.
I can live for 200 years. I just didn't want to say it in front of the perv. Why is there a helicopter here? You know what? I think that's a local one because it flies away. Yep, there it goes. Remember the guy that we saw stealing planes? What the hell do you think that was?
I don't know.
Was that the getaway driver for the pervert, I wonder? Like, maybe they were, I don't know. But I do know that I'm going off duty. Good night,
Me too.
Cliff Steelfist.
I went to go off duty an hour ago.
Yeah, me too. See you tomorrow for our last shift before our week vacation.
That's right, that's right.
Goodbye, Cliff Steelfist. Alright, I'm not ending right here, right now. I gotta go put the key up in a lot of shit, so give me a fucking minute here. Give me a freaking minute here. I'm gonna use the elevator for the first time in history. Third floor. I hate that I gotta put the stupid key away, man. I wish we had a valet. What's this about a week vacation? Yeah, we're playing Rust for a week, man. The Outlaws Rust RP server is about to come out, and we're gonna be doing that for the duration of it, so... I'm probably not gonna be around playing on this. I mean, I did mention that I might, like, pop in, maybe, just to check in, see how things are going, but a week is so long. Yeah, but here's the thing, though, right? Like, if the SIB can't function without Garry Smod, and they just keep fucking up Omega style, then it just wasn't meant to be, right? Like, if, you know what I mean? Like, you can polish, I don't know. I don't know, man. So I can be a pervert that sees, dude, I'm gonna buy more cosmetics, man. True, but damn, I mean, here's the thing, right? Like, at the end of the day, it's not my department, it's Thor Foreman's department. And, you know, if he's running it into the ground, then it's gonna run in the ground. You know what I mean? But for now, I'm done. Not my freaking problem anymore. Chat room, God bless. And goodbye. Let me see who's live, and I'll do a little freaking raid. Who's live? I'm gonna raid Zeltius. I haven't gotten to raid Zeltius in a long time. Can I spell it right? Hang on. Zeltius. Chat room, goodbye. God bless, and I'll see you tomorrow for our last SIB day before freaking Rust. Goodbye.